Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing tonight on this Friday night? Everybody doing okay? I want to say hello to everybody in the chat. I want to say hello to Yanni, White Widow Baby, Sleuth Fairy, BJ Gangs, Gail, Robin, Can. Sammy, Lori P, Fugitive Recovery Agent, Fonda Cheeseman. Let's see who else we got here. Lone Star, Lori P. Hello, Lori P. Matt Sales. Hello, Matt. How are you? Toaster Oven. Hello, Toaster. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. Bugs Aunt. Can. Hello, Can. Hello, Sammy. Hello, Sleuth Fairy. Hello, Echo. Asking for prayers for my uncle, all my prayer waters. Prayers for your uncle, honey. Echo. So, tonight, y'all. Lord have mercy, y'all. This stuff is getting out of control. I got too much stuff that I'm going through to have to deal with my sister and all this drama on YouTube. I have got way too much, so I'm calling it out tonight. Hello, Vicky. Hello, Diamonds. Come on in, everybody. I do want to say this before I start. If y'all don't mind, we're going to speak the truth about Jenkies. We're going to call her out on her BS, but please refrain from calling anybody names or saying anything bad, because I am trying to live right, and it just does not help the matter. I know Jenkies does the same thing on her panel, but that's on her. But tonight, let's just keep it neutral and not try to call each other names and everything. Hello, I love pizza, because it's way too much for me. And hey, Sailor Rose, I saw some stuff on the streams about Jenkies saying stuff about Candace. It really made me mad. Well, Jenkies knows exactly what she's doing. She used me the other night, got my link, and then went along and tried to bash my friends and stuff. Hey, Angel Loader, and used it. And then all day yesterday, she called me laughing and smiling because she knew what she was doing. She did it to try to hurt my friends. She did it to try to hurt Diamonds. And I really, truly believe that Jenkies is jealous of Diamonds. She's jealous of Yanni, and she's jealous of Sayla. And that's why she keeps attacking them. Probably more jealous of Diamonds than anybody else. And I don't know why. Then some creators running their with their lives. Yes, yes. I don't know what I was being said. I didn't listen to the live because it was pissing me off, so I didn't listen to it all. I don't like it when she's bashing you or any of them. I know King can. I don't know what her purpose was. I've told her several times to stop. I've told her to back down. I've told her to quit. She will not listen to me. She just keeps on and she keeps cutting deeper and she keeps hurting people. So, uh she's not dragging me in the middle of it. And that's exactly what she's trying to do. She's trying to drag me in the middle of it, trying to turn me against turn my friends against me. And she knows exactly what she's doing. And I'm not going to play that game with Jenkies. I don't trust Jenkies. After the shit she's done to me, I don't trust her. She can't get criminal charges on Diamonds. Diamonds ain't done nothing. Jinky said more horrific things about Diamonds than Diamonds has said about her. She's full of shit. That's all she is full of shit. She needs to woman up and stop acting like that. Diamonds ain't done nothing to her. That's crazy. Is my alarm going off? Is my beeper going off on my alarm? Jinkies is full of shit. She's the one who sleuthed people and she knows it. She's sitting there saying, oh, this, that, and the other. That's bullshit. Diamonds ain't done nothing. Jinkies called me up the day prayer. The reason why I knew Prayer Garden was ditching Diamonds, and I've not told nobody this, is because Jinkies called me up laughing about it, saying that Prayer Garden was ditching Diamonds, where I immediately reached out to Diamonds and told her about what was going on. Then Jinkies proceeded into coming into my live that night trying to stir up shit after she sit and laughed about Prayer Garden talking horrible things about Diamonds. And she didn't expect me to go over and take up for Diamonds because as soon as she told me that Prayer Garden was over there talking shit about Diamonds, is when I went over there and I was going to confront Prayer Garden myself over the way she is talking to Diamonds. But yes, didn't tell Diamonds this. I didn't tell anybody this. Hey, Saltwater, hello. But Jinkies called me up laughing about it that night. Yes, she did. And she needn't lie about it because she knows exactly what she's doing. She might be my sister, but she is conniving as hell. Very conniving. Yeah, that's why I told you about it, Diamonds, is because she called me up laughing about it. She proceeded to call me up yesterday, smiling and laughing all day long while I cussed her out and hung up on her because she knows what she did was hurtful. She knowed what she was doing was hurtful to my friends. And I'm not going to sit back and let her hurt my friends that have been there for me. And you know what? She might be my sister, but I don't trust her. And I know that she would turn on me in a heartbeat. No doubt. Hey, Sailor Rose, what's up?
Hey, sweetie, I was just up here. I was going to try to help you stay calm.
Okay. I mean, it's ridiculous the way she's attacking Diamonds and trying to act like Diamonds is stalking her. If anything, she's stalking Diamonds. If anything, she's the one doing this stuff. She thought
Yeah.
it was funny that Prayer Garden was talking about Diamonds. Like, we're afraid of Prayer Garden. That's why I took my big ass up there in the back chat and did that. Because, and I told Diamonds, I said, Prayer Garden's over talking shit because Jinkies had called me up laughing about it. But I didn't tell Diamonds because I didn't want to start no more trouble and get Diamonds any more upset than what she already was.
Yeah. Well, we all know Diamonds is beautiful and so talented,
Yes.
and Jinky knows you love
Jinky's
her,
jealous of her.
and she's jealous of anybody that you are close to. She
She
tries to stop.
is.
She wants you to just be alone and not have nobody like her.
Yeah. Yep. She does. She's
That's
always
what
been like
she's
that.
doing.
Hey,
Mhm.
Audrey.
Hey, Daisy.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
Yanni.
And
hey, Sarah. Hey,
it had me
beautiful.
very upset because I have been suffering with plantar fasciitis. I could barely walk sometimes. Today's been better though. It's not been as bad, but
Good.
still, I've been in a lot of pain, and she knows that, and she's taking advantage of a lot of it. And she knowed exactly what she was doing. And when she got up there and started attacking all my friends and saying horrible stuff while I was asleep, it was ridiculous. It's horrible. It's horrible.
It is. She manipulates you, Daisy, and she knows how to do it
Very
because she knows
manipulative.
you got a good heart,
Hey, Turtle
and
Tot.
she takes advantage of that.
She does. But
Mhm.
this stuff that she's going around saying that Diamonds is stalking her, that is BS.
That's just
That's
She
delusional.
all
came
that
here when
is.
we were on the panel. She's the one that came here. We were
Yeah,
already up here when she came that day, and we weren't even talking about her. We were
yeah.
talking about Prayer Garden and what she said.
She came up here that night to fight.
Yeah, for sure.
She's
Yeah.
cock Robin. She was over in Prayer Gardens laughing at Prayer Gardens. But I got news for her. Prayer Gardens not going to be her friend. Prayer
Oh,
No.
Garden
no
cuts
way.
her like she cuts everybody else. She's
Her
Yeah.
not.
garden is not friends with anybody, and she never will
No,
be.
no.
Well, neither is Jenkies. That's what I'm feeling. That
Well, that's
Jenkies,
true.
she doesn't know
Maybe
how
no
to be
friend,
loyal, which means you can't
no
be
loyalty.
friends. You don't. You'll never have real friends if you're not loyal.
No,
Right.
it's
Um.
absolutely
You have
right.
to know how to be a friend to have friends.
And she would
Yeah.
cut me again in a heartbeat. She wouldn't even think twice.
Oh, Daisy, she would. I'm
I know
sorry,
Oh
but
she
yeah.
would.
she would.
Hey,
She
Diamond.
What she did to you, Daisy. I mean, my sister's messed up. I tell you that, but she's got nothing on Jenkies, really. To be
I,
honest.
I
Hey, my
constantly,
lovelies. Can you hear
hey,
me?
Diamond.
Hey Diamond.
Hey, Diamonds.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Boo,
We
boo,
love
boo. Get the
y'all.
likes up.
Hey, Diamonds. I just wanted to, I didn't tell you because I didn't want to make you upset about it, Diamonds, that she did that. But
Mm.
that's the
Yeah,
reason
but
why you.
you just proved what a liar she is because on her
Yeah.
live, she was telling everyone that she was in there laughing. She put the laughing emoji because PG said something about her. When in
Mm,
all reality, she put
it
the
was
laughing emoji when
The
PG
view.
saw that I was in the chat and she was talking crap about me.
mm-hmm. Yep.
I
Yep.
mean, we were already up here and we were on a whole different subject. So none of it's true because we were already talking
Yeah.
about something completely different when she came up and
Yeah.
derailed that live. There was
Yeah.
nothing said about her at that point.
Love you, Saltwater.
She wanted it to be about her. Okay, Candace, I'll
Yeah.
call you. My friggin' filter died yesterday and the flooding. Like, you have no idea what happened. My
Yeah.
whole lounge room flooded.
I hope you
Well,
get it fixed, darling.
Oh,
Oh
yeah, it's
no.
all right. I ended up getting a cheaper one. And actually, the weird thing about it is it's actually really good. So I'm surprised because that one was like $1,000.
That's a
And
lot of
and
money.
yeah, yeah.
and another thing I wanted to say, there was someone in her chat. I forgot the name, but I think it was yarn woman, yarn lady or something.
The yarn lady.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah.
when I was doing the live and responding to Prayer Garden,
Mm-hmm.
I used the old lady from that movie, um, the oh my
Deliverance.
the Deliverance. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
And
that's what she looks like.
I used that as the avatar. And that person went into Jinkies and said that it was Christine
What?
and that we were up on my panel laughing at her. And it was Christine.
No.
And Jinkies read it because she read it to herself,
Hey,
but she
Jimmy.
didn't pin it. And instead of calling that out and saying,
Doxing.
nah, that's not Christine. She left a comment in the chat.
Oh, she
All
knows
right.
exactly what she's doing.
And
Well,
another thing is she said that I look her up on Facebook. We both have each other blocked on Facebook. That's number one. Number
Right.
two, she was the one who talked about what she was doing over at that other restaurant. All right. She dropped
Yes,
the
she
name
all
and
their
she
business
dropped the
out.
information.
She
Okay.
does.
The only thing that I was sent, no, because I didn't look her up. All right. The only thing that I was sent was what the restaurant responded in what happened between them. That's
Ouch.
the only thing that I was sent. I never looked it up. I don't need to look up Jinkies.
nobody
All right.
really
I
cares
already know.
about what
Thank you,
Jinkies is
J.
doing.
Marie. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. I love you too, honey. We love you. Thank you for that. Yeah, she twisted a lot of stuff. She knows how to play manipulation. She knows
Yeah.
how to twist things. And
And
she
then
knows
she even lied on you too. She said that you were the cause of the breakup between her
oh,
and her
she
latest
tells me
ex.
that. She tells me that
Mhm.
all the time.
And we all
That's
know that's a
something.
lie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because she told her audience that they broke up because
Boss.
of the distance. But then
Right.
she told me behind the scenes that it was a whole other reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
and
No.
then and then she actually admitted that she was talking crap behind Candace's back, but on your live up on the panel, she kept denying it. She kept calling me a liar. But she admitted that she had already knew what was being said about Candace and that she spread it around, and that's why she stopped talking to Candace.
And I'm so proud of Candace for standing up for herself
Wow.
because normally she
Me
don't,
too.
but I'm so
Me
proud of
too.
her.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Jakey
You
needs to
know,
talk
she
about
does
people's
get kicked
minds.
a lot
Jakey's
around in
lies
this
here a
group.
lot lately.
Yeah.
She's
And
been
then
lying a lot.
yeah, and then she said that I told her to off herself, Miss Daisy. When
That's a
No.
You
you
lie.
did
You
not.
know
when
that's a
you
You didn't.
lie.
when you send
That's
me
a
that
lie.
message, all right, I came back to the panel because there was a few of us up there, and I
Mhm,
said I'm not going to continue this live because Daisy's, sorry, because Jinkies is not in the right state of mind, and
mhm.
we left it
Yes,
like
you
that.
did.
I
Yes, you
remember
Okay,
did.
that.
and
Yep.
then an
Yep.
hour later, she throws up a live and she's laughing and she says, Diamonds don't know
Mhm,
what she's talking about. I never said that. I was
Mhm.
working all day and at her job and all this other stuff. And then
fine.
when Daisy came out and was like, No, you said that to me. And I sent it to Diamonds, and Diamonds, stopped responding.
Mhm,
And the very next day, she throws up another live and says, and uses it against us.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I was in my feelings and I was feeling that way. So, I mean, which one is it? To me, she used it to manipulate you and to manipulate
she
us
knows
because
how to manipulate
I
me.
Yeah, she
yeah,
does.
because I fell back and I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna say anything else about her. I hope she goes to the hospital and gets help. Even Sailor was up there.
Yeah. We were up
Yanni.
there and we were like,
Yep,
we don't want nothing to happen to her. We don't want
exactly.
like
Yeah,
this to go real life like that. Like we'll all back
yeah,
off. But
right.
then she played
You
all
know
of
what?
us
I
with
did
that.
not believe it. I didn't believe it. I
Yeah.
didn't. I'm sorry, I
But
didn't. And when you guys were saying that you were worried, I
I
actually
I
wasn't
believe
because I didn't believe her
I
I
at
believe it.
all.
feel
Well, I
like
mean, not
just
that
err on the
I'm
side
not
of
gonna.
caution. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
exactly.
Because
Out of
it's always
caution
better.
because
Yeah.
I didn't believe
exactly.
it. I straight away, because I've seen her do things like this for 4 years to her sister, to Daisy.
You were on,
So
and then
I
she talked
didn't know.
about
I think I messaged you, Daisy, and said
Yanni.
I don't buy it. I just
She
don't.
was okay. So remember when you was on the phone with me, and she drove beside of me and beeped her horn and almost hit me. She was having Logan record me,
Yes,
and
I
she
remember
flipped
that.
me off.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm
And
glad you brought up Logan as well. Go ahead.
she and I did follow her and stuff. But she said something the other day like we were lying that you never run us. She never tried to run me off the
I
road.
was on the phone with you
But
when it happened.
she was why
Remember,
don't you
you had
talk to
me
the
on,
floor?
I was talking to you
And
Yeah.
that
Deborah Ann,
day. And
And Deborah Ann,
Yeah.
it's not ghetto in here, and family does have the right to talk about family, but Jinkies
Deborah,
has
stop.
talked about all of us. She just did a live the other night and brought every one of us
She
out,
said horrible
calling us
things.
names. So maybe you need
Yeah.
to go check on that, Deborah Ann, before you make
Mhm.
comments like that. I'm just saying
We're
because
addressing it because
This
yeah,
is not ghetto in here. It's never been
no,
ghetto.
it's
in
not.
fact, I don't know if y'all knew, but the other night I knew what Jinkies was doing. I kicked her that night and I blocked her in
Mhm.
chat. I did.
Daisy, remember when I was on the phone with you and you said she nearly hit me? I was on the phone with you
She was on the
and you
phone
said
with me.
Logan was recording me. I
Uh-huh.
was on the phone with you
You
when that
was.
happened. Yeah,
You was. And then she tried
I
to act like it
was.
was me.
Yeah.
She tried to say, turn around and say it was me chasing her. When, oh yeah, I
No.
followed her after she done that. And we was
You
laughing.
said to
I
me
was
they
laughing.
nearly ran me off the road. That's what you
She
said to
did.
me. You
She
were
did
kind of
say
shook
it.
up
Dangerous.
about it. I
She
remember.
did.
That's so
And then she brought
dangerous.
that up the other
Yeah,
night.
exactly,
Over
White
and
Widow
over.
Yeah,
baby.
I remember.
Yeah,
I was so worried because
I
Daisy was
remember
going through so much at
I
that
remember
time.
that Deborah Ann had to defend herself when it came
Mhm.
to Jinkies because she was up on Matthew's panel one day, and her and Jinkies and Deborah Ann started fighting up on the panel.
I
So
remember that.
I'm
I
sorry,
remember.
don't come in here saying no one else can talk about family when that family has called each and every one of us out by name. As a matter
I
of
know.
fact, she
I
addressed me
did.
as a ghetto whore.
Sure
All right.
did.
And what did she
She
say
called
about
me a
me?
Uh-uh.
That I'm a
ghetto whore.
crazy, what am I? A psycho,
Yes.
crazy, and
Yep.
laughing at my accent, like where I was born. I'm not born, but raised. And the way I speak, like, hello, this is where I've grown up, you
That's
know?
Exactly.
crazy. She goes low and she digs
She
deep.
does.
And I'm telling you right now, nobody has went as deep as she has first. She was the first one to go deep right up here on my panel to diamonds.
Yep.
She was listening to Miss Chewy. Miss Chewy was in her background 'cause she told me Miss Chewy was in there talking about diamonds, trying to get her to turn her against diamonds. And she went low blow on my panel to diamonds and said some horrible things to her on my panel
Mm-hmm.
and to Sailor Rose as well.
Mhm.
She's horrible to any of us that are close to you.
That's
I
right,
mean,
because she's
like,
jealous.
she knows now that I don't give a shit. She knows that. So nothing she says
Well,
about
that's
me
what
is going
she
to
said
hurt me. She
to me.
knows it won't. So she doesn't bother with me, knowing that it doesn't phase me at all. I've
And
been
we
through it for
all
4 years.
love Daisy, and we're never gonna desert her. We're never gonna leave her side. She can try all her little
Ain't going to
antics all
happen.
she wants,
Yeah.
but Daisy is my sister by choice. Maybe not by blood,
Yes.
but I
Yes.
choose her as my
Exactly.
sister.
Me
It's
Oh, and
second
too.
she's
prize.
And all
so
of y'all,
jealous
Exactly.
over
all of
you.
y'all.
Like
Exactly.
anytime
So
I tell her that I've talked to you or I've been upon Diamond's live, she gets mad and irate at me.
Mhm.
And remember, if you think about a few years ago, I was the one that she used to get really pissed off about when I was around you. Now
Yeah,
it's Diamonds. Because
Diamonds
it
and
used to be
Sailor.
me, and then she knows now that I don't give a rat's what she does. So
well, I
now
don't I
she's
don't
like,
give a rat's about what she does
no,
either. Let's
I
let's
know,
let's
but
make that clear.
you're her new whipping post. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Like,
And
she's
the
on
thing is
you. Yeah.
that she knows that a lot of the farm people go over there, and she goes and she tells them that I went behind the scenes to her friends to get them against her. Now
Mm-mm.
please,
What
y'all,
friends? What
remind
friends?
me what friends, because Jinkies was never a friend to anyone. All right.
Yeah.
I
That,
I couldn't get in contact with any of her friends because they weren't even talking to me, right?
No,
So
right?
the only person that I actually went to, because I consider her my sister in Christ and my family, was Selah,
mhm,
Mhm.
because she was making Selah look like like she was stupid,
Mhm.
Mhm.
and that's why I
yeah.
went to
Yeah.
Selah. But anybody else, they left Jinkies because they saw her true colors.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
I think me and Chrissy were the first to jump
I
ship.
would
We
have
were like, oh, hell
never,
no. We were out of there.
ever. brought
Mm.
her to YouTube if I knowed that she was going to do the stuff that she's done to me and other people and cause so much chaos
Mhm.
in my life and hinder my channel. Like she doesn't realize how she's hurt me and she will not stand up to it and admit how she
Mm-mm.
hurt me
No.
on the
Yeah, did you hear the part where she said that you were calling CPS and trying to get certain kids taken away and all this
And
other
that's a
stuff? And
lie.
I'm
That
like,
is so not true.
No, that's 100% lie.
I know it.
Salt
I
water,
did say
everything
that
you'll
up
say.
on my panel,
Read
but I
Salt Water's, read
I
Salt
never called
Water's thing.
CPS. Ever did I call CPS. I've never called CPS on nobody. But my stepdaughter, when she had Bubby out running the roads all day long with him and a bunch of
Yeah,
carload full of people. But I've never called CPS. But I can tell you this much: the day after that live, oh, I know somebody called the Humane Society, and you know who it was. It was
I
a
know.
man,
Mm.
yeah.
and
And then you had a creator today that was showing her live and making it sound like Jinkies was telling the truth in her live. You know, and
was
I'm laughing behind the scenes because this certain creator is just butthurt because Matthew don't want anything to deal with her, and Debbie called her out on her lies. Let me tell you something, and she knows who I'm talking about. I'm not gonna give her clout. Let's use the word clout, like Jinkies uses, right?
Mm.
You never liked me because if you are going around questioning, sending questions, asking people who I am, that just proves to me that I was correct. You didn't like me from the beginning for whatever reason, but I know that it's because I come from over here. You don't like Jinkies. You don't like Daisy. You spoke bad about them
Yep.
before.
What are you talking to?
You want me to say the
Mm.
name?
See.
Uh, huh?
I sent you the information in your inbox.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna be flat out up front. Miss Chewy, you can say all you want, but I know damn well you was on that every 5 minutes on the phone with Jinkies trying to turn her against me and Diamonds. You might fool a lot of other people, but you ain't fooling me. So stay out of my chat, lady, because I know how two-faced you are, and I don't want you in my chat. Sorry.
So so can we address Bugs aunt comment real quick?
Yeah. Where's she?
So
Bugs who?
Bugs aunt, she has
Okay.
she has
Who
an
is
issue
that?
with me. She put shaking my head. I know a lot
Diamonds
of
is
people
not
on
lying.
I
YouTube
missed
are
it.
going
I
to hell
missed
for
it.
lying. It's there. And
I can't see.
it's right underneath Lori P's. And Bugs and just to make it clear, you and Pixie does. I never blocked you guys. I never um deleted anything that you guys said in Daisy's chat. The only thing that I did say, because you didn't want to be in here, because you were saying that we were going against Jinkies. The only thing I did say when you announced that you were leaving was this isn't an airport. You don't need to announce your departure. That's all I said.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
did. I remember.
And then when you came back in, I actually said, you know what, we're good. It wasn't even about what, you know, I didn't want the drama with you because I know that you support Daisy,
Benny.
you know?
Is that Benny
Is that
Keys?
Benny?
I wonder if that's Benny Keys.
Well,
But
I
he's
don't know.
back.
I can't
the
check. I'm
So,
thing
looking at the
is that um Jinkies knew exactly what she is doing. Exactly what she is doing when she
So
started.
why did you give her the link in the first place when you privated that live?
Well, she said, "Oh, I just want to go on there and get some things straight about things." She never said she was going to go on there and you give
Lie her
everybody
butt off.
else. Yeah. She said, "You give everybody else the link. Why can't you give me the link?" I never thought she was going to go on there and attack my friends, though, the way she did. Thank you, Miss V. Thank you for that $20 super sticker. I love you too, honey.
Woohoo, where's that cowbell?
Woo-hoo. Thank you, Miss
Yay.
V. But Yeah, I never thought. And plus, I was in a lot of pain. I took my pain medicine and I was like, okay. And I let her have it. And I did not realize until morning what she had done. Is
Yeah,
that Jenkies?
I don't know. Can someone check to see if it is him?
I don't know.
I don't think it's him because
He says he calls her Miss Candace. I don't know if it's him or not.
Might be.
Let me see here. Yanni's coming back up.
I
But the
knocked
thing is,
myself
she's
off.
very manipulative to me. She's very manipulative.
not him.
She knows how
Mhm.
to work me. She
And I
knows.
bet you were tired when she asked for the link. Were you tired?
Yeah, probably. It
Yeah,
was right
that's what I was
before,
thinking. She
but
waited
I
till it
never
was
thought
late,
that,
till you're tired, and then manipulated you.
well, I never thought that she was going to do what she did and attack everybody and everything. And I'm not giving, I told her that. I said, you'll never get another link to mine ever again.
Yeah.
And you
Oh,
know
thank
what? I
you,
will.
Mama. Thank you. Thank you. Do what?
And you know what? I will take accountability for.
What?
She came into the chat,
Uh huh.
and now that you said that that she was
Gail
the
got
one that reached out to you
uh huh.
about PG going after me, now I understand everything. You see, I was missing that piece of the
Uh
puzzle,
huh.
The link.
and you just provided that piece.
Yep.
And she came into the chat, and we were going back and forth, but it was
She
joking.
came into your chat.
No, the chat
At
of your
your
live,
live
the
the other
live that you
day.
Oh,
private.
that night. That night. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So she came in and she was saying what she was saying, and I saw what
Mm-hmm.
she said, and we weren't cursing at each other. We
Mm-hmm.
were joking. So, well, at least in my opinion, we were joking around,
I
and
thought
because
y'all were too.
I didn't want I didn't want the drama to start. You understand? It was
I
it
know.
was a live that you created to address Prayer Garden,
Mm-hmm.
and so I left it like that. I did ask her if she was the one who went and told PG that I was 50 years old and all that, because PG thinks that I'm 50, like that I'm Jinky's
That
age,
about everybody.
And lies about, she says the same shit or about everybody, Diamonds. She always
Yeah.
does
She
it.
does.
So
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I was laughing most of the time. And
Mm-hmm.
then she tells her audience that comes up on your panel, Mrs. Daisy, because you're her sister. And no one will never negate that. I will never negate that. All
Right.
Yeah.
right. Because she is your sister.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's
However, when
so
you
hard
come up
for me.
here, when you come up here to antagonize and be
Mm-hmm.
malicious
Mm-hmm.
to Daisy's friends, we're at the point where we're gonna respond. We're gonna say something back, because
It was
before
totally
Especially when
calculated.
she said, "I
Totally
it
love
was,
Ronald."
calculated.
it was,
Knowing
yeah.
Ronald has done
Totally.
nothing but
That
attack.
was
But
so
this just
calculated, that what she did the
exactly,
other night.
That's why I
and you
was
know
Absolutely.
there
what?
that night.
Yeah, and it just proves with her telling you about the whole PG thing, and
Mm-hmm.
her putting laughing emojis when PG was saying what she was saying about. I have a few
I didn't
shorts
know she
that
did
I
that.
proved.
She told me.
No, I told you I was going to show you proof. There's two
Uh-huh.
pieces of proof on my channel, and it's her. You can see her in the chat laughing when Prayer
Mhm.
Garden is talking crap about me. All right.
Yeah, but you told me I didn't know she was in there doing that. You had told me about that. That's when I found out, but I did not tell you because I didn't want to get you upset and everything. That she's the one who called me up laughing about it, saying that, and I
Mm.
immediately told you that program was talking
But you
about
know
you,
what's
and then I went over there. She didn't expect me to go over to take up for you because I was going over to
But why
get her.
wouldn't she expect that though? Why wouldn't she expect that?
I don't know.
That's the
Because
thing.
she
Because
doesn't have
Because
friends to
they
do
don't
that
my
for
thing
stand
her.
is,
up for
No,
each other
so
like that. They
let
don't
me
do
try to
that.
make let me try to make my point, right? So I don't understand why she wouldn't expect Daisy to go over there to defend her friends when
Yeah.
she was trying to do the same thing to Anne and Dumplings and them over at Matthews,
hmm
because she considered them her friends, right?
hmm
And when anyone goes after Miss Daisy or anyone on Daisy's channel, we
Hey,
defend
Laura.
each other, right?
Right.
Right.
So for her to think that you weren't gonna go over there and defend me, she's she's really delusional.
That's true.
No.
She is
Yeah.
She
delusional.
thinks I'm afraid of prayer garden. No, I just don't like to fight all
I'm
the time
not.
with prayer garden.
Yeah.
But when prayer garden goes after my family or my friends, and especially my friends, you all know how I am. I was the same way over Christine. And that's why I went over there that night to confront prayer garden about it.
Exactly.
I didn't know Jenkies was in there putting laughy faces in prayer garden's chat though. I did not know that.
I
But I
Yeah,
do
she
know
did that.
that Jenkies was happy about it because she is the one who told me that night because I did not know. And she's the one that told me because I don't watch prayer garden that much at all. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't do it either. I really
Me
can't.
neither. The voice. The
I
voice.
don't
I
I don't
can't.
find out unless someone lets me know that she's talking about me, or she's like really lying on one of us over here, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm tired of her lies. I'm tired of her bashing, and
I
That's all
it's
don't
she
just
She's
know
been
if
does.
it's
doing it
ridiculous.
for years and
I don't
years.
know
And
if it's because you and Matthew are friends now and she wants to be Matthew's friend. I don't know.
Oh, I can say that
Diamonds.
about RC.
I don't know.
RC's mad. She tried to do a whole roast on me today. And you know what she said?
Who did?
RC.
RC RC said that
Oh.
she reached out to a big creator, right? And
Mm-hmm.
asked who was Diamond's Creations back in January. That just proves that you were looking
What?
me up back then. All
Who
right.
the hell
And
is
then
that?
she
January.
and then she dirty deleted it. Oh, but their screen recordings, darling. Okay. And you think that you're gonna have the last word when it comes to what you said today about Debbie and about me? Nah, I'm sorry.
A lot of
That was
That's
people
today.
a lot of people don't know what
yeah.
Jinkies. They're like, "Oh, you let people be so mean to your sister." They don't
Yeah.
know.
And
How
it's
about
only the
That's
how
new
about
group. It's
hilarious
the
to
new
me.
group. Let
but
That's
now
wait a
make that
minute.
hilarious.
make
But
that
how many
clear.
times has she done
Lady
that and allowed
Hannah.
people to be mean to you, Daisy, in her chat? She
Oh,
doesn't
I know,
remember
right?
those things. She
a
doesn't
lot.
remember those
A
times.
A lot.
lot.
And
Yeah,
we've
and
all
she
I
brought
seen
would
it.
that
too.
up because when I kicked her the other night on the live, she kept calling me. And I blocked her. And she brought that up. You kicked me. I was like, how many times did you effing kick me for your friends? You wouldn't even let me up on panel for Miss Ann because Miss Ann told her not to. And I said, remember the night when Curvy said that to Sherry, and I went up there and cussed Curvy out. She kept kicking me. She wouldn't let me defend myself.
Yes, I remember
Mhm.
She
that
done
one
it all
too.
the time to me. She did it all the time to me.
Mhm.
Yep, she
But
did.
And
she's the
so,
victim, though. She's really good at playing the victim, isn't
yeah,
she?
Yeah, but
Oh,
say
and there's
like
another.
we were there,
she's
we
got the devil
remember
in
the
her.
hurt she caused Daisy. And not just the hurt, it was just it went to a legal status. It actually ended up in court.
Right.
I
Yes, it
mean, it
did.
got that bad. Her own
Yeah,
Because
and
there
so
was
sister.
because
time they
there was
got that the
physical
other day.
harassment. There was physical stalking.
That was
Yeah, there
real
And
was.
life. That's
yeah,
real
They
life
went
stuff.
to her house.
Yeah.
and
Like
to
Exactly.
Mary's
nobody,
house.
like I've been on YouTube for years now, right? But I must say, I have never seen bullying go to that level like it did with
Extreme.
you. No,
It was
I've never seen it again.
horrible.
That was horrible. And I'll never forget it. And as soon as it happened, you know what I did? I was gone. I was like, yep, gone.
And if she really loved you, she would have stood up for you, her sister, instead of taking up for the people that were
Oh, no,
doing
it's
that.
Justin. She was
Oh,
saying,
keep those
Justin's my
trolls to
sissy. I call him my sissy. Remember that, Daisy?
That
oh
too.
yeah,
Yep.
she still calls him her sissy.
Daisy, do you want
She,
to address that comment
Let me see if I can
in the
go up.
chat?
Is it the one
It's
that's
that it's from I'm a real diamond, not a fake one. Can you address that?
Diamonds? Why are
oh
you
my
bringing all
God.
of
Not my
this
face.
dream on Daisy's channel? Is because it's because you're too big of a coward to do it on your own platform. Dream, what the
Oh
truck
my
are you
He
God.
talking
meant,
Who
or he.
who are
I'm
you?
pretty sure it's the she, and she probably meant drama.
Mm.
I'd say
Let me
so.
tell you
Yeah.
something.
Can you
Jinky
can you
started
address
this
that, please?
drama on Jinky started this drama on my channel.
Thank you.
Long before Diamonds even was here, Jinky started turning on me.
And believe me,
Long
Diamonds is
diamonds
far from a
ladies.
coward, honey. And don't think
My
that we're
sister
not going to talk on Diamonds panel, because we are going
We
to.
talk on
But
Diamond's
we're
panel
here
all
with
the
Daisy's.
time.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes, today
Diamonds
we're at
is good
Daisy's, but
thinking.
maybe tomorrow we'll be at Diamonds. So
Oh,
Correct.
most
tune
definitely
in,
tomorrow
honey.
will be at Diamonds. Most
I
Yeah,
know.
definitely.
tune in, honey. Fucking assholes.
Obviously, you
Listen,
don't know Diamonds if you think she is afraid
She's
of
a
anybody.
coward. I know, right?
hard, and I know it's hard for me as my sister, but these girls has been there for me through thick and thin, and my sister just keeps hurting me and cutting me, and I'm
Mm.
not gonna let her turn my friends against me because she's jealous that I have a relationship with them and we love each other,
That'll
and
never
We
that's
do.
happen.
what it is.
Amen.
I just can't. Oh, thank you, Nora Woods. Thank you for the $20
Yay.
thing.
Thank you.
Woohoo, Nora. Thank you.
Yay.
Purse. Gotta get a cash app. Oh, you can go to my eBay store and check out my eBay store. I'm gonna be putting more purses on there. I'm kind of running a little low on inventory right now.
That's a
Oh,
good
Because
that's a
thing.
good thing.
Yeah.
Good.
yeah, so
Jinx.
but
I
thank
hope
Praise
you're
you,
not
God.
thank you
keeping
so much.
them. I hope you're
You.
God
not keeping
supplying.
them. I'd be terrible. I'd want to keep
But
everything.
Diamonds, y'all don't understand. She was ride or die. She would not get in the middle of me and Jinkies, no matter how many times
Or
me and
wouldn't.
Jinkies fought. And I told Jinkies this, but Jinkies let her friends hurt Diamonds that
Mhm.
day, and she hurt me too, which she always
Mm.
does me. But she hurt Diamonds, and then Jinkies proceeded to come over here and start just calling everybody the C word and saying horrible, vicious things, going low,
Yeah.
And
low.
and Daisy, remember when you were doing that certain live about the truth not judged or judging with no truth? I forgot the name of the
We listen, but we
of
don't
the
judge.
there you
That was the
go.
beginning of it. Right there was the beginning
Okay.
of it.
So remember how she came in and she
Mhm.
told certain people to off themselves when they were in your chat?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
she told
do.
a lot of people to
Yeah,
do
she
that.
she she
Yeah.
told, and then she even on your panel, she came out and she said, "Go, you know, off yourself, Diamond." Okay? But then
Yeah,
she
she
wants
did.
to turn it around
Well, thank you,
and
Soda
tell
Pop.
her audience, "Hey, Soda Pop,
Thank you.
thank
I love you
you."
too, honey. Thank you so much.
That's
Go
so
ahead. Sorry,
sweet.
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
But then she on her live, she's telling people that I was the one who told her that. And I'm like, "Yo,
She's just
she
gaslighting. She
you know,
does it all the
and
We
time.
never
honestly,
said that.
it's to the point where it's scary because we all know what recently happened to Charlie Kirk, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
it's like now it's kind of scary because she's putting out all these lies and
Horrible.
saying I'm telling people that I told her to off herself. Okay,
When
Mhm.
when
you did
in
not. You
reality
did
it was
not.
her that did it, and she even did
You
it to me.
definitely didn't.
And
Yeah.
then what if someone looks me up and decides to come out and try to do something when when I'm leaving my house or whatever, and tries to do
Yeah.
something to me
Right.
because she has people thinking that I'm telling them to unalive themselves.
Trying to
It's
weaponize
a
people
dangerous
against
world
you.
out here. I
Yeah.
know. Look what she honestly, she
Hey,
had people think
we would
this
never
is my
talk like
honest
that.
opinion why I think the CB come at me so hard and all these other ones. Because she truly had them thinking I was really mean to Logan. I am not mean to Logan at all. But she
No.
has always played that role. But I
Yes,
could
she
play
has.
that
And
role
you've
even
never,
harder
I've
on her.
never hardly, and I've been with you from the start, and I've never heard you
You
talk
would
about
never
Logan
hurt a
before.
child, especially
No,
your nephew, ever.
no. I
Yeah.
mean, we have private talks,
We all get
me and you,
mad when we
Daisy.
say
We
stuff we
talk
don't
about
mean.
things,
And she's done and said things to my children that I could bring up on here,
and
but
your
I don't.
children are
But you
beautiful.
don't.
But I
Right.
don't.
You don't
And,
talk about
but
Yeah.
that
And
in
then
public.
she uses Logan to weaponize me to try to use
Yes.
against me things
Mhm.
that
Hmm.
maybe I said a long time ago in the heart of an argument or you
Maybe
know
between y'all 2 in private or something,
exactly.
but that's way different than you getting on a panel and
Hmm.
saying something like that because
Trying
she
to
would
make
never
people
do
think that
that.
I'm horribly mean to her son when I have went and bought him tons of stuff. Like I've bought Logan clothes before when she didn't have money for his clothes and stuff, and she knows it.
She
And
doxed your daughter during that live. You know that, right?
what did she say?
She said her name.
Wow. She better watch herself. She better
Mhm.
watch herself.
And there's like two other
See?
things.
I can't tell her anything. She puts everything out public for everybody.
Yeah.
She always
So
does.
there's like two other things that I wanted to address as well. Um she loves to bring up how I have time to create songs because the creator RC brought it up as well. That I have time to create these songs and these videos and all this other stuff, right? My channel's name is Diamonds Creations and Current Events. Let's just put that out there.
Right. You're a
All right.
creator. Mhm.
So Diamonds creates whatever the heck she wants to create, and Diamonds can talk about whatever the heck she wants to talk about. When Diamonds first came to the scene, all right, I was putting out my work, the stuff that I create with my own hands. I've
That's right.
never claimed to be true crime. I never claimed to be one of these people that go out there to search for kids and everything. Let's get that correct.
Right.
All right. She calls me childish for creating custom songs, but she plays custom songs as her intro.
She copied you.
Mhm.
Okay, exactly.
I was
Exactly. But you
looking at
know what?
it the other day
She
thinking,
can do it. She can't do it as good as I can do it.
no.
Right.
All right.
That's
And
why
that's
she's
why she's
jealous.
mad.
And that's why she's
Exactly.
jealous.
All right. Exactly. So let's just make that clear. All right. So when when I go live, I like to entertain the people that are watching me. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna
Listen to
make
this.
videos and I'm gonna
Listen-
make songs.
Look here what Pure Garbage put. Daisy better wake up. These people are talking about her sister today, and they will be talking about her tomorrow because there's no loyalty
No.
amongst savages.
Really?
4 years.
You know
4
what?
years of
Well,
loyalty over here.
Okay.
these people have stood up for me when my sister was letting people viciously attack me to where I had to go and file a stalking charge on both of them. Okay?
Exactly.
Not only that, but we do care about
Oh,
you.
thank you, so water.
We call you privately even now to check on you
You
when you're
do.
going through things, and your sister doesn't you sat on her panel, told her you were depressed. She ignored you.
She
She
hung up
didn't
on me.
care.
Yes.
She
Vicky
did not
Phil,
care.
Kinder Spirit, D Boss, Soda Pop,
Woohoo,
Sherry,
Diva.
Mindy McGee, Georgia Sky, Debbie Johnson, Tiffany Drake, and Raindrop Lost. Thank you, so water.
Welcome to the farm. Thank you,
Woo!
Soul Water. We
Get
love
the
you, sweetie.
memberships.
That's so
Yeehaw,
sweet.
yeehaw. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt y'all.
No, you're good.
Hey, Debbie. Hey, sis.
But a lot of these people that are saying this stuff doesn't realize what horrific, traumatic. When you got somebody making voodoo dolls on you and
Mhm.
putting a stab through your heart and
And
Knowing
everybody,
her
how you
Her
feel
and Sherry
about
were
that
up on.
occult.
Yep, her and Sherry were up on Jinkies panel while all of that was being addressed, and they were laughing. They all thought it was funny.
I have every bit of it saved on my phone. If I wanted to play it, I can. Sherry did not. I told Sherry the other day when she called me, I said, Sherry, I've told her this several times. You were up on their panel laughing and joking while they were driving by my house harassing me.
Yep.
You were up there thinking it was funny. And we ain't even going to go there about the abortion thing that she did. She went from channel
Mhm.
to channel.
Exactly. Yep.
No.
Including
Just
Prayer Garden.
trying to she went and tried to get everybody to feel sorry for her,
Mhm.
like she was the victim and all that kind of nonsense. But
Sherry told me a lot.
Mm-hmm.
She's hurt a lot of us, not just
Yeah.
me.
She's hurt me too, and I've had enough of it. I said,
Yeah.
"Listen, I can forgive and I will forgive because that's what God asked me to do, but that doesn't mean I've got to be friends with you anymore."
Yeah, because you know what? In the Bible, it does say to call out evil, and that's
Yeah,
exactly what I'm going to continue
we have
doing.
to expose it.
Yep, and that's why Jinkies don't wanna hear nothing about God is because she got that old devil in her, and
She
when she
needs
called me up
deliverance.
all those times yesterday, I and was laughing, and I was like, "What are you laughing about?" I could see the
Wait,
devil.
you were laughing or she was laughing?
She was
She
laughing,
was laughing.
and
Wow.
I thought something else was going on. I was like, "Why do you keep laughing? Why are you laughing?" And then I just cussed her out and hang up on her because I knew
She
what she
needs
was laughing
deliverance.
So,
She really
at.
does.
yep. So another thing that I wanted to address was her saying that I have problems in my home.
Hey, Debbie.
Again,
Oh,
she
my
brings up my
God,
husband, right?
that's
And
horrible.
I don't understand why she keeps talking about my husband. Okay.
I don't know
Like I
why.
said the other day, my husband spoils the crap out of me. He
He
spoils
love
all
he
of us.
loves you.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just put it that way. But of course, our girls come first, right?
Yeah.
And just tonight, I mean, he took us out to eat at a hibachi restaurant, and it was the girls' first time at a type of
Aw.
restaurant like that, you know? So, yeah, when he's off, all right, and we're not going anywhere, we'll get online together and, we'll play like Call of Duty, or if the girls are playing video games, we'll go in there and play with them, or we'll have movie night or whatever it is. All right?
Mhm.
But I will say this. If I did have a problem with my husband, all right, I wouldn't go out to meet someone else in a hotel,
No.
all right, to cheat on him.
Mm-mm.
I will see if we can work it out, all right, because honestly, our arguments aren't even that serious. Like, I'll say something about, let's say, something that's happening out in the politics world, right? And he'll come and he'll be like, "Well, wait a minute. Why are you seeing it that way? This is how it is, and blah 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 blah." That's really it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
And
any husband and wife that lives together for a long time, you're gonna
Oh,
have little
yeah.
spats.
yeah,
But
exactly.
you
Like
know
there's
what?
no
She's
mm,
jealous because we all have husbands that love us, and she doesn't
exactly.
have anybody.
Exactly. And I don't oh, and this is to RC and Prayer Garden and Jinkies, all right? The only reason why I bring up your private areas is because you guys talk about it. Okay? And if you want to come and you want to say that I'm all wrinkly and you want to say
Yeah.
that my punani it has an infection and it stinks and all that other stuff, of course I'm gonna clap back.
Say
Okay.
that,
But let
but
me tell you something. If that was true, this peach wouldn't be eaten every time my
Woo!
husband had the time to. All right. Let's just put that out there.
Oh, that's great.
I'm
the
sorry,
thing
Miss
is,
Daisy.
Prayer Garden
Well,
always
look.
tries to go for the ratchetest stuff. She tries to say the most horrible. She goes after people's families, and Jinkies is doing the same thing. She is, and she thinks Prayer Garden's going to be her big buddy and friend. Prayer Garden is nobody's friend.
She'll find
I mean,
out.
how is it that she even thinks that Prayer Garden's gonna be her friend when
I
Prayer
know.
Garden said on her live that she deleted the other day that Christine went to hell? She came out and said
I know.
Christine went to hell.
Yeah,
All
exactly.
right. How dare you even be over there trying to buddy up and be like chum with her? I don't get that part.
I don't get it either.
Mm-mm.
Matthew, stupid face.
I saw that.
The
Oh,
thing is like, I do try with my sister to try to get along with her. It's very hard because I love you all, and she is like, it's hard for me,
I know it
but I
is.
try and I stand up for you all through thick and thin with her. But when she does the little shit that she does, and she's doing it to try to make you all mad at me, I think the reason why she does.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's
I
what I
do, I
think it
really
was.
think
Yep.
so, and,
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie to you, Miss Daisy. When she was playing that live
Mm-hmm.
and she was lying and stuff. I was like, okay, Miss Daisy gave her the link. Hello, that's her sister. It is what it is. But when she said what she said about the unaliving and about me stalking her and all that other stuff, I'm like, yo, did Miss Daisy know that this was gonna happen? Like, I felt
I
so
had
betrayed.
no
I felt
idea.
so
No,
betrayed.
Daisy
I'm
didn't know
sorry
that.
because I would never let her do that kind of crazy shit. Thank you, Debbie Nelson. I love you too.
Woohoo!
Thank you, Debbie.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, sissy.
Because not only did she say all that horrible stuff, but she talked about all of you all really, really bad. And no, there's no way I would let her do that. In fact, I would have came up on panel and cussed her ass out
We've
that
seen you
night.
do it. We know.
Yes,
And then
I
she
would
said
have.
that
I
she
am
she
so
called she
sorry.
called Sailor a bee,
Hmm.
and
Mhm.
she called Sailor out, and she said that Sailor was talking about Logan.
Which I
And
never have.
I'm not gonna mention the person's name, but she's in the chat right now. And I really wish she would come up on panel and say what it is that she said. If you don't, it's okay too. But when it came to the comment about Bub and Logan, it was something that I was reading off. It wasn't
Right,
anything that came to our minds. It was
right.
something that was read off.
And I
All
was
right?
actually giggling about the granny panties, and I giggle at everything. I mean, Matthew even
Yeah.
I do
picks at
too.
me about that because he says I even type LOL in my chats when I write stuff. I do. I giggle at everything. I
Mhm.
mean, that's just my
But that's just
personality.
exactly that's what's coming from the inside. When you laugh and you find a lot of things funny and you have that outlook at life that you giggle here and there and all this other
Mhm.
stuff, it's because of what you have on the inside. All
I've
right?
got joy
But
on the inside. I might not be happy all the
exactly.
time, but I'm joyful, you know.
Exactly. Yep. Exactly.
What
Look
did
what
she
Lone
say
Star
about
said, Miss
Candace?
Daisy.
What did she say about Candace? Did she say that about Candace?
Okay, so remember when she was on your live on your panel
Uh
and
huh.
Candace was calling her out
Mm-hmm.
and telling her that she was talking behind her back and she kept denying it. She was like,
Mm-hmm.
no, she wasn't doing it. She wasn't doing it.
Yeah.
Well, on her live, she admitted to it. Well,
Mhm.
she admitted to some of it. Let's just put it out.
Did
She
she
admitted to
say
some of
this right
it.
here?
She said, oh, wait, I still couldn't believe she was trying to say Can told her that she was being charged for touching her kids
I
when Candace
know.
told us that was a lie, but Jinky still wants. Yes,
That
that's
was
exactly what
terrible.
she
I
said,
could
Miss
not
Daisy.
believe
She
it.
got up there
That's
and said that.
exactly what she said. Her
Yeah.
live is her live is still up. She still has it up. I thought you
Mhm.
were gonna play certain parts to show all the lies that she was saying.
I didn't know she said that.
Oh yeah,
I didn't watch it all, y'all. I don't really
yeah.
have a lot of time to deal. You know what I'm saying? I don't get on YouTube all the time.
Well, I
Yeah,
got,
Yeah.
I heard it because I was sick when all this was going on. I've been getting over the Rona. So I
Mhm.
didn't even know all this was going on. And I heard, and then I went over there and listened to it. But of
Right.
course, I had to put it on 1.75 to speed through it all to listen to it. But I was sitting there with my mouth open.
Mhm.
I couldn't even believe it. Even for her,
Did you
it
hear
was
that?
low
I
for
didn't
her.
listen to it.
Yeah, I did. She said she was making a comment about, Candace being charged, with
with the
Immin
M.
and
With,
abusing,
yep.
yeah,
S A.
Wow.
SA and her
She
children,
used the word M.
but they were unfounded charges. Anybody can make charges against anybody, but that doesn't make it true.
Yep.
Look
And she
who's
called
in here.
and she.
Oh,
Oh
I know
yeah,
the
she was
actor.
in there going hard after us, Miss Daisy. That
Mhm.
Yeah.
120 acres. Ooh, child.
And
And it
Jenkies
started.
lets this woman and Ronald stir up shit
Yep.
all the time.
She started talking crap right after her song finishes in her intro.
If she
She
took,
started.
if
She
she
called. That's
strikes
when she
me
called
one
me a
more,
whore.
if
She called
she,
me a ghetto whore. Right after, as soon as her song is done, that's when she started talking crap.
She
she
did.
strikes me, I'll strike her back for using my stuff.
Bonnie's going like nuts up here about
Cotton
something.
candy
That's
She's
65.
saying
oh,
Yanni's
I
going nuts. Bitch, I was talking
yeah,
about
saying
you.
it was
That's
racist
not Yanni
hand.
right there.
Street
One of
candy.
her hands open in the back.
Well,
Ooh,
she's
that's
doing
way too
that.
fast.
That's way too
I'm
fast.
here. I'm just on mute because I'm doing fish stuff, but I'm here.
Yeah,
See?
precious.
So,
Thank you,
hold on, let me
Saltwater.
look. I don't want to skip it.
Thank you.
I don't want y'all to
God bless
see.
you.
They were
That's
still
what
talking about
I'm
me.
mad though. The
She's
stupid
not
people
Daisy.
like that
They
gets
were.
in the back. Yeah, gets in there and gets
It don't
takes
matter.
it away from my.
If I
I know she was going to do this. She would have never got my link ever. She will not manipulate me no more.
Oh, that's
Excuse
another
me.
person.
Whatever,
That
you know
clip
what I mean?
clap person, Miss
Yeah.
Daisy.
Who?
That clip clap person right there. If you can make it a little bigger so that we can see if you could put it to change the chat replay, you can see what's being said in her chat about Christine,
Right here.
about well, you have to
That's the
change
one
it.
that lied. The clip clap.
It's clip clap, yarn lady, Ronald.
What was they
Change the
saying?
top chat replay tape. Change it to live so you can see you'll see it.
How can you do it?
Just click on the arrow right next to the top chat replay.
Yes, I'm still here.
Arrow at the top.
I'm
chat.
just doing some fish stuff,
You
but
see
I'm
where it
still
says
here.
top fans?
It says what?
You see on the top to the right it says top fans
Top fan.
Oh,
On
I see
mine
it.
or on hers?
It's
on
like,
hers, on hers, sweetie, on hers.
This right here? Watch
No,
later.
right where it says top chat replay and top fans.
it's on the other side beside
On the right, right
chat
there.
replay.
That right there?
No, on the screen itself, on the YouTube screen, go to the right where the chat is. Go to where the chat is. Now go
Yeah.
up a little bit to
In
where
the
it
chat,
says
and I laughed.
Go where now?
go up
Right
right
there.
there. Right.
You
No, you
touched
just
it.
missed it. Come back down to the left a little bit. It says top chat replay.
It's
Go
up
to the left
above
a little
right
bit.
where you're at.
here,
Right there.
right
That's
here.
it. Yep.
Go to the left.
About
Now
it.
hit the arrow. Hit the arrow.
Arrow. What?
Yes, the top chat replay. The arrow that's right next to the top chat replay.
Like this. Okay, so go
It's
here.
right beside it. See, it's pointing downward
Okay,
Yeah,
that.
right there.
And,
Hit the arrow.
I didn't get the part where
Arrow.
Yanni
right there.
spazzed out,
It won't let me hit
It's gonna-
that one.
but
Because you have it on full screen. Take it off full screen.
Okay.
Now go to top
I
chat
really
replay.
can't handle her voice.
Oh, wait a minute. Is
Oh.
this her?
Yeah, it's her.
So if you hit the
I
arrow,
really
it's
cannot
supposed to go
handle
to
her
live
voice.
chat.
Seriously, I can't. She's a
Hang on.
whack job,
All right,
Is
just
that-
forget
a
it.
literal whack job.
Forget it. It's not working then.
And
But yeah,
anybody
this is where she's
knows
calling
she's
Yanni a whack job.
Okay.
Yeah.
This freaking
She
idiot.
talking
And
about a
then,
white job.
then she's the innocent one, right? Yeah. Whack
Man,
job.
oh man, she's
Whack
bad.
job. Like, seriously, I run a business. I scrub and clean these fish tanks all day. I never sit still. I'm even doing this now while I'm on here. Scrubbing
You're
and
drowning
cleaning.
your fish,
Unlike
Johnny.
you, Jenkies, sitting on your fat ass, I'm up doing things. I am not a whack job. I've run a company for 14 years successfully. So there you go. All right, I'm going to
That's
mute.
mean of her to say that. Sorry.
Daisy,
So I'm gonna let
Oh,
y'all
don't
Miss
worry.
Daisy.
It's
Here.
Miss
just
Daisy. Miss
stupid.
Daisy, I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. It's okay. You have to scroll down a little bit.
Okay. Do I
You're
go
on
back
your no, you're playing
on Jinkies?
okay. All right, now go down to go down. Go down.
Okay.
Get off of that. Go down. Now see
Down.
where it says the live chat? Open that panel up.
Oh, where it says
Right
open
there,
panel.
where it says open panel, live chat replay. Open
Where-
that panel.
Is it live or
Right.
right?
Open panel.
Right or
Down
left?
there, live chat replay. See what others said about
No,
this
no, go
video.
back down.
Open.
Right there.
Right
Open
there,
that
yeah.
panel.
Okay.
And then go up there to the top chat replay
Uh-huh.
and hit live chat.
There you go.
Okay.
So
Then-
certain comments were already missed. But you can
You want me to
but
go
that-
back?
Yeah, I mean if you can, you'll see that what the long yard woman
Score up to 60% off at
Hang on just a second. Y'all teach me some stuff I don't even know. Okay, here
Yeah,
we go.
I forgot she was playing
Hey,
your live.
emotional
That's what it
liars.
was.
Let me go here and see.
Thank you, Wisconsin Mama. Stick
Pizza
around. You might
said
want to
it's
hear
at
this.
3 minutes and
Rising
33.
Kane, what's up, sister?
What is it?
Okay, guys. So
And she's not a whack job, and
It's
her
right,
voice
it's around.
is so
Go-
appealing, right? Yeah,
Go-
okay.
Go down to 3 minutes.
3
Go back
minutes?
down to 3. No,
Screech
you're going up.
like
No,
a
you're going
screech
up.
owl.
You gotta go down.
Down this way?
Yep. Keep going.
Rewind
Keep
it
Three
back.
going. Keep
No,
going.
no, backwards.
Right there. Right there. Right there.
Backwards.
Oh, right there.
Keep
Yeah, she
going.
is
Score
going
up to
backwards.
60% off.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
So-
at the very, very beginning, and you have to make sure the chat is being showed.
okay. Go back to there. Okay, here we go.
Hey guys, how's everybody doing? Look at everybody coming in here. Guys, I don't want to do this live tonight, but I'm going
Yeah,
to.
you do.
Because I'm not
She's
going
a
to have people
liar.
bully me, especially somebody that I've tried to protect.
She is loving this.
Yes, Candace, that's you,
this.
baby. Try to protect you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, but I tried. So y'all about to hear Jenkies' side of the story today. So I'm gonna let everybody get in here first. Because I was yeah. So everybody come on in and sit down. Because I'm not playing around no more. Don't come up and attack me, and especially don't attack Nana. Don't do that.
Yeah, but in the
Wonderful life.
beginning,
I
in the
wanted to
beginning,
hold her in her
in the
arms and
beginning over
cradle
here
her.
is when
She loved her.
when she calls me a whore and she starts calling Candace out. So it starts from the beginning.
Right
Yeah,
now?
it's right after this. Yeah, it's right when
Yeah,
she.
just keep playing it.
Yeah.
For so much. So much. So don't ever attack my Nana. That woman brought you into your home, her home. She took care of you when you didn't have nobody. She defended you. She picked you up when you and your husband were fighting and beating the hell out of each other. She did so many things for you. You don't do that. You don't do that.
Who is banned on that, Miss Chewy?
I'm going to say hi to everybody. We're also going to address
Bad.
Daisy's live the other
That's
night.
not Miss Chewy.
And we're going to
because
go
Miss
over it.
Chewy
So
and
the
her
whole
aren't
thing
friends
happens.
anymore.
You skip over.
Right.
You skipped over playing that.
Really?
Most likely that's Trash Brown. But Miss
Oh,
Miss
yeah,
Chewy
yeah,
don't.
yeah. Not
Remember,
about
Miss Chewy don't mess with her anymore. Miss
That's
Chewy,
true.
Trashy. Trashy's right up there. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
A video about me and calling me names and talking about me. And when Yanni
I
flipped
bet
her lid
that's
and
right
was talking all
behind
kinds of crap on it
video.
and was
Or
spinning
that
out,
too.
and then you started spinning out, we're going to talk about that. So let's talk about some people tonight. I'm not going to take bullies.
How
You're not going to bully
excited
me.
she is.
Never been type to be bullied. So let's do this thing. Y'all ready for this? Come on in, guys. Sit down because it's going to be an interesting night.
Not with your voice.
Let me
It's
say hi to
not.
everybody real quick. There's Daniel Berry Swears Highlight. Hey, Daniel Berry. Hey, Julie Weber. Hi, honey. Hey, Kathy Gordon. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you. Hey, Mimi Jane. How are you, my darling?
Can we go back
There's
this
sweet Angie Gibson. Hey, baby.
I want
I
you
hope
to see
everybody's tuning
that.
in because I'm
I
going to tell
want you
y'all
to see
why.
It's
that
literally
comment
right
that they
after
make
this.
about
Hey,
Christine.
Vicky Martin. How are you? There's Blue Eyed Dumpling. Hey, Blue Eyed Dumpling. Wee Wo here. Hey, Wee Wo. Jiggy. Hi, Jiggy. How are you? Thank you. Y'all come on in and sit down. Fonda Cheeseman. Hey, Fonda Cheeseman. Hey, Jess. Giselle, how are you, baby? Hey, Coupon Mama.
So fake. It makes me sick.
Come on in and sit down. There's Joe Billy. He's getting the popcorn ready. We'll address that part too.
Miss Daisy,
Children, don't worry.
can you pause it real
That
quick?
little part that she addressed.
Yeah.
So she also admits that she's been talking with CB for a while now.
Probably.
Okay, she also says it in here.
Oh yeah, she probably is.
She's just trying to get him
Yeah.
back.
She always takes it. We always get in arguments about it all the time. All the time.
Hey, Sherry, how are you, baby? Hi, Wisconsin Mama. Yeah, I'm not.
That fake.
Oh.
That is. Oh my gosh.
Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Anyway. Hey, Pixie. Hey, Bless Lulu.
Watch
We're
the
gonna talk
chat.
about stuff here tonight, guys. I'm not playing around. You know, I'm not doing it. Not happening.
How happy she is.
gonna talk
Today,
about-
Junior.
The truth.
She set all of this up, Miss Daisy. She set all of this up.
And not twisting it or cutting little places
Giddy.
out or fast forwarding to fit your agenda, diamonds. Really? I seen that.
Oh, look who's
Anyway.
in her
Hey,
chat.
Audrey, how are
Who's
you?
in her chat with popcorn.
Come on in, guys.
And a
I'm
wrench.
gonna let everybody get in here before we start
Oh,
talking about all
yeah.
this. Everybody get settled in.
Rich. Mm.
Nana for Life is a beautiful human being. That woman actually takes posters everywhere and hangs them up. She don't just take posters here and there. She keeps them refreshed as well. Hey, Tennessee Tater, how are you?
Yeah.
I'm a
And
little
she
upset,
talks
but
about
I
my
told you I was going to address
voice.
it. I'm going to address it.
Her own
Yeah.
sister.
I didn't get an opportunity to address anything because Daisy kicked me off the panel the other day. But
Because
and I didn't
her
feel like going
voice
live that
is
night or
so
anything like that. But let's talk
appealing.
about it tonight. I was going to keep my mouth shut and just go away, but they don't want it to go away. They don't want nothing to go away. Well, you asked for it. You're going to get it tonight.
But yes,
Let
she
people
was
get in
the
here before we start
one
this up.
that was in prayer
So
garden
the other night,
starting shit, and then came over
I
to
was just scrolling.
Daisy
Yeah,
Scrolling through the
she
YouTube
continue
streets.
it.
Exactly.
I wasn't going to say nothing. She always says that, but she opens her big mouth. Oh,
She's
God.
trying her hardest to get me in the middle of
Oh.
this. She's
Yeah,
trying
that's
to
what
get
she
you
was
all.
doing. That's what she was doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's trying to hurt me again through
And
hurt my.
she's talking about my voice. Listen to the squealing that she does. Like, so appealing. Like,
Like
I
a
really want to
screech
sit there and
owl.
listen to that for 3 hours. No.
Here we go, yo.
And I was bored scrolling through the YouTube streets, doing my thing, and I come up on PG. And I stay subscribed to PG because PG is an old school. I know what PG is, and me and PG comes to understanding that PG's PG, and she does what she wants to do and says what she wants to do, and that's just
And
who
she
PG
said
is.
Christine's in hell.
Did
So
her and
you
Christine
love
have a good
Christine,
relationship? They
right?
did not have a good relationship at all. Not from the very start. They did not have a good relationship. It was partially because PG and Daisy fought a lot. And do I condone anything PG said about Christine and her last days? I absolutely do not, because Christine was a beautiful soul, and no matter how much you don't like somebody, you respect them in their last days.
And you
really
don't
do.
cozy up to people that say rotten
You really,
things.
and it's rude and it's crude for
Right.
somebody to laugh and joke or anything about somebody that's going through that type of thing. It's just, you've got to be a human being here, guys. And I did not condone anything that PG says
But you
about
kissing PG's ass.
Christine or anybody else to hurt him, as a matter of fact.
Exactly.
Pucker up,
So
Jenkies.
let's get that out of the way, okay? So I popped in, I seen the title of PG's thing, and I popped in for a minute, and I'm like, what in the hell's going on? And she's going off, and she's talking about diamonds. And she's going whacked about diamonds. And she's saying all kinds of stuff.
Bitch.
And I'm like, what in the hell? I know she had said something prior to that about me, I believe. And I just laughed. I put a laugh
So
face.
wonder
Can you
her
pause it?
nose is
Can
a
you pause it real
crime.
quick, Miss Daisy? Can you
Yes.
pause it?
Yeah,
I was like,
I'll pause.
what in the
Pause it.
hell is going on?
Yeah.
So here,
Oh my God.
here she says that she was going around YouTube and she went into prayer gardens and she stopped because she heard prayer garden talking about me, right?
Mhm.
So of course you're talking about, you're not with the drama, you don't want to go with the back and forth, but you go in there to listen to what prayer garden has to say about me, right?
Mm-hmm. And she
And
loves
then
it.
in a little bit, she tells on herself because she says that prayer garden was talking about her first, and that's when she put the laughing emoji. But then she changes it up, and you'll hear what she says very, very soon.
She can't
Oh.
keep up with her own lies. That's why.
Here we go.
Well, I sat and I listened to it a while, and somebody said hi to me in the chat. I said, hey, how are you doing? Da, da, da. And I was just, that was about it of it. And I left the channel and I come back and I seen Daisy was live. Hey, approachable light. Hey, Shirley, how are you? And I seen Daisy is live.
Hey, half
For
face,
up
how
to
are you?
60% off and Michael's lowest prices of the season. Art supplies are on sale.
Yeah, big copyright
Hey,
here.
half face, how are you,
No, she didn't,
half
Kathy.
face?
That was not very nice of her to do that. And believe me,
Oh, thank you.
no, I don't condone that at all.
Remember for
I just
what?
popped in to see what PG was talking about. Not that I was actually participating with her or anything of the, but I heard her talk about diamonds.
You.
And I
Thank
was
you,
like, what
Ann.
in the hell? Why is all hell breaking loose? Kind of like Chili just put popcorn in there. He's listening.
Oh yeah, we know he's listening. Wait, somebody says something. Talk of the town. Daisy, don't play it anymore. They're trying to set you up because Jinky stated that you and her know about Candace SA charges on her children and could not condone. Quit lying. Quit lying.
Ronald, that's Ronald. You
Because
know that's
How
Ronald.
about you just fuck right off, Ronald? How about that? Bye. Fuck off.
Ronald is the reason why a lot of this shit
Goes on and continues on.
Exactly.
Yes. Look at that smile on her face.
Oh,
loves it.
she's loving it. She's eating it
She's
up and lapping it up.
Oh my
really is.
God.
She's loving it now.
Sick. Look at her face. She's loving it. Her cockeye's going really to the left right now.
Yeah, we don't set up Daisy over here. Her sister does enough of that.
Right.
And I was listening. I was like, all hell's breaking loose now. And I put a laughy face in there. After I just seen
Boom, right there.
little
She
clip
just
channels.
said it.
that I'm not going to
She
say their
just
name.
said it.
I did about
She
me.
saw all hell. She said all hell was breaking loose,
Breaking
and
loose. So she
and
put
she put
laughy
a smile on her face.
faces.
She just told on herself because
Yes,
when
she did.
when she's saying all hell breaking loose was when PG saw me in chat, all right, and PG started saying, "Oh, look who's in the chat," and then she started cursing me out like PG does, but it's okay. But yeah, she just told on herself right here.
Mhm.
And that's
That's
probably
why
when
you
she
should
saw me
always
and
tell the
me.
truth.
Look at her face. I can't believe how much she's loved. Look at her face.
She
She's
loves
eating
it.
it up.
though.
She is.
She
She's eating it up
loves.
like
You can
she
see
is
know
it.
her.
good.
I
This
know her.
is the most excited I've seen her in a long
She
time,
looks
to
like
be
she's
honest.
sitting down at the Golden Corral buffet, just about to fill it
And
Yeah.
full.
she shames me
Yeah.
all the time for being friends with you all. And you all talk about, I was like, well, at least they're not stalking your home and everything
No,
else like what yours did to me.
right. Nor would we do that
No,
ever.
you wouldn't. You never do
Exactly,
that.
we wouldn't.
We always get in a fight over that.
I wouldn't even do that to her, and I can't
No, you wouldn't.
stand your sister,
No.
and I wouldn't even do that to anybody.
And
So there
Daisy,
you go.
before
And
all
she
this
knows it
started,
too. She
Daisy,
knows it.
I always stayed out of you and her stuff.
Mhm.
Always until
Never got in the
she
middle of it.
came
Nor did
after.
Diamond.
I know, and me and Diamonds and everybody,
Now
we all
both of
try
them.
to,
I
stay in the
didn't.
middle. And
I took Daisy's back immediately and
Yeah.
said "F you" to her. No,
And
well,
she
I
upset
and
didn't. I
because
and
didn't
of
even
give her
and
any.
even lately, whenever I was up on Daisy's panel and she would come up there, I would be kind to her and talk
uh-huh.
to her. And she started
Mhm.
this with me
Yeah,
again.
Yep.
again.
Yep.
And I
Hey,
always do that because I want Daisy's life to be easier. I don't want to make Daisy's
exactly.
life harder. So
Sailor, you're one of the sweetest people that
And
I've
we
Yeah,
all
ever
know it.
known. You're
yeah.
Yep.
such a sweetheart. Like, we know that about you. You're the
Miss
most
Daisy,
sweet,
can
but
you
you
highlight
don't
Anne's
deserve
comment real
any of
quick?
that.
well,
Yeah.
I
Yep.
You
love
don't
y'all.
deserve.
I love
Yep.
y'all.
You don't
Miss
deserve
Daisy,
that,
can you
Sailor.
highlight please? So
Ladies, y'all are very welcome. I'm glad to be here. I hope we all can move forward with and forget the past. I just want to focus on my health.
Well, that's good and important. And we'll be praying for you.
Yeah.
We want you to be healthy.
I don't know Anne, so I don't really know her. I've seen her a few times, but I don't know. But I'll
and
pray
we
for her.
and the very important thing that she said was uh she hopes that we can all move forward and forget about the past. The thing
Yeah.
is that we can't forget about the past, but we can definitely forgive and move forward because
Amen.
a lot of
We can't
things
move
were
forward if she
were
keeps
done.
walking
The thing is
backwards.
that exactly we can't move forward if the common denominator is Jinkies. And you
She's
know,
always
with
walking
her with
backwards.
her knowing what was going on over at prayer gardens and then coming into Daisy's live and starting up the bull crap that she did, it just
Mm.
proves that she wants things to keep going.
Well, I think
And
Ann
it's
was talking about
unfortunate.
with her, though. She wasn't talking about with
Yeah.
Jinkies because she mentioned earlier Jinkies was lying and was a
Oh,
liar.
okay.
So she was just meaning about her and us. She wasn't
Please,
speaking
Oh,
of
okay,
it's
okay, okay,
Jinkies.
okay.
not
Yeah.
about
Okay.
that. It's just that Jinkies is
She wasn't
every
meaning,
time
yeah.
I trust Jinkies, she does stuff to shit me over. And she is trying, Miss V, so hard to make me not be friends with Diamonds or these girls. She gets so mad. You just don't even realize the things that I have to go through behind the scenes. Just if I
Mhm.
mention that I've talked to Selah, like the other night, I talked to Selah on the phone, and she immediately got mad and went on the attack of Selah. I'm not going to say
Yeah,
what she said,
I
but
don't
yeah.
care. It's okay. I don't even
It's
care
okay. She
I
did that to me
wouldn't
too.
do that anyway.
because
And
I
I
love
know
you,
she said,
Daisy, and I'm not going to stop talking to you
well,
because you know
so,
what? I love you, and there's nothing she could ever do or say to make me stop. So.
well, I appreciate that. But
Same.
Amen.
I
But
do
I
take
mean,
it
Daisy, you know that I
away
was straight
constantly.
away message you and I said, I'm done with your sister. That's it. And I never looked back, did I? I was like,
No.
nope,
But
nope.
it's really, really hard for me because she is my sister.
Yeah.
She's my
Yeah.
baby sister.
Mm.
And it's hard for me because I know how she is. She's always caused chaos way before this in my life. And she's I brought her to this platform.
Yeah, you're the
So
whole reason she's got a
her,
channel to start with. You
yeah,
helped her even
and
build
all
that
she's
channel.
done is hurt me and hurt my friends and hurt people that cared about her and had her back, like
Yeah.
Diamonds and
Mhm.
Sayla
I sure
and
did.
Yanni
I
and
did for a minute. I was quick
even
to
Christine.
figure that
She hurt
out.
Christine.
Yeah,
And she can say what
Mm.
she wants, but she hurt Christine.
she sure
Well,
did
she
because
talked
Christine
about
told me,
Christine,
and
and
I
I
know it's
I
true.
left from that too.
Yep.
I think she was talking about you and Christine is when I said that's it, I'm out. That
And
was
she
like,
can say what she wants to say, but she took up
but
for
the look
justice.
on her
I'm gonna
face,
put it out here.
Daisy, like this, you know what annoys me is the
Never
look
put
on
this
her
out here
face
before, but
right
I'm gonna
now.
put it out here. She When everybody was
Loves
picking on
it.
Christine, so Christine was making those videos, right? About, hey, thank you, C Butt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And
Thank
you know
you,
how
Z-Butt.
Christine would make little faces and stuff in her live streams, and Justin and them would go and mock her and stuff. Well,
Yeah.
I called Jenkies up and I was like, they're picking on Christine horrible. She shouldn't act like that in her videos. You see how she acts. She acts like
Mm.
that in
She
those
was fake for
videos.
Christine. She was
That's
fake. Can
just
you
how
highlight
she is. That's how
can you
she's at.
highlight
She's always
peace
Thank
like
you,
peace,
that.
C
pugs,
Butt.
and understanding, Miss Daisy, when you get a chance, please?
What? Peace, hug, and what is it?
Peace, pugs, and understanding says someone has to be the catalyst, the stopping point. Absolutely. And you know what was the who was the catalyst? Christine. The
Her.
stopping point was
Yeah.
Mm.
when she was invited, all right, to both Daisy's and mine. She was
So,
invited when we were doing the tribute, all right, to the the eulogy, the farewell to
Mhm.
Christine. She was invited, and so was Sherry. All right, she chose not to come when Daisy was doing everything and I was doing the stuff. When it comes to Christine, she
Yep.
chose it. All right,
and our
so
memorial was
you
amazing.
I
I'm
get
still
I
gonna
get
say
how
it.
you always want to come in you because you do the same thing over at Matthews, but how about you go and do it when you're in Jinkies? All right. Let Jinkies know. I mean, I don't know if you caught this live from the beginning, but Daisy just said the proof that Jinkies wanted this to start up again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we're responding. This is the response. You want us to stop.
Absolutely.
We laid our swords down, all right before Christine passed away. And she continued it.
Yep.
Yes. Yep. And look at her face. That's telling the whole
I
story
begged
right
her
there.
not to
She
do
is
this.
She's
giddy
so
as a
elated. Like
child.
she's
Mm-hmm.
so excited right now. That look in
She
her
looks like a
face.
child on Christmas morning.
Yep, she does. Anyway, let's go. Let's
Yeah, continue playing it because it's pretty long.
I have to admit, I can't. Peace bugs. I'm sorry. They're upset
Matthew
because
is
We're not.
funny, but
No, we're not attacking. I'm not attacking you. Why is it that when someone's being called out for what they're doing, automatically is an attack? I'm not attacking you, peace bugs. I'm simply saying that you go around preaching the same thing, but when you're in Jinky's chat, you don't say these things to her.
Right.
All right.
Tell her to
We
stop.
laid down our swords because of what was going on with our sister. Okay. And she brings it all up again. Now that she's away from that other job that she has, she needs more content. So this is why she's doing what she's doing. No
hey,
one is attacking you. We're just calling it out.
I've never attacked you,
if
peace
we're
bugs,
attacking, you'll
ever.
Me
know about
attacking
it.
you,
I
I would have
promise
cursed
you
you out.
that.
There's the difference.
Right.
You know when I'm
If
attacking you because I'm gonna curse you out.
yes,
bugs.
I'm not
if
attacking you.
Diamonds is
Please.
attacking you, you're certainly gonna know about it. Let me
Yeah.
just tell you that. Same
And
if I'm attacking you, you'll
and
know.
and the only thing is we're just saying, like, if you're gonna say somebody needs to stop, and put the swords down, then maybe please tell that to Jinkies too, because she did this herself the other day,
Mhm.
and truly nobody was even
And
saying
drug me in
anything
the
about
middle of it.
her and pulling her sister in the middle of it, trying to cause her sister trouble.
Yeah.
And it's not right. It's not right to bring all of us in it, to bring Daisy in it. Nobody
Mhm.
had said anything about her.
I have a lot of stuff going on in my life right now. I stay in constant pain because
Yeah,
I can barely walk. I can barely walk.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
it's
know. You were in
I
a lot of
actually met
pain
these folks and
yesterday.
hugged her the other day in person. We met at Walmart, me and her did. So you know, it listen, y'all, real life is real life. And my sister is a pistol, and people don't know her.
Yeah,
I
and you know
know
what this
her.
does to our reputation? Like Daisy is used to this because she constantly goes through it with
Mhm,
Jinky. All
yeah.
right. Do you
I'm
not
used to
know
it
Fair.
that
because
do
I've
you
been
not
4
know that
years
she's
going through it.
do you not
Yeah.
know that she keeps bringing up the fact that that Daisy got CB arrested during the event for the
All
missing
the
kids?
time.
All
And
right,
she didn't do that.
that he lost
And
his
that's
job
not what
because of
happened at
Daisy.
all.
That he lost his job because of Daisy, and she was trying to get his
He
kid
lost
taken
his
away.
job because of me.
Yeah,
What?
none of
She
that
says
was
it
Daisy's
here.
fault.
She
Yeah.
says it here. You need to hear it. She says it in this live that you're playing right now. That's why I want you to continue playing it so you can hear it with your
Oh
own
Yeah,
my
ears.
yeah,
God. Are you serious?
She
yeah,
blamed you for all of that.
He
yeah,
lost
she
his, I
did.
didn't even know he lost his job.
Yes,
But
you
you
need
know
to
what,
listen to
Daisy?
this.
I
You need to
remember
listen
that
to it.
day, and we
What?
had no control over what the police did that
He,
day.
right.
They did it.
He did what he
Oh
did, and there's
my. Are
consequences for
you
your
You
serious?
didn't do
actions.
that, Daisy. I know.
He
I
said
know
that?
that.
Yes, Daisy, you gotta listen to it. If you play it live and you'll hear it.
Yeah.
You'll hear everything that all the lies she said
And
about
it's
you.
not true because I can vouch for Daisy. That is not what
That
happened at
is
all.
No,
crazy. What
Daisy
was
did
he
not do
saying in the
that.
chat? Was he saying anything in the chat about it?
I think he was, yeah.
I
Oh,
didn't
He
even
was
this
just
read the chat when I was
he
watching
was
it.
saying certain things.
He
well,
was
this
lurking, but he's
is
probably
He was saying
messaging
certain
her.
things.
He's probably
But
messaging her
But
directly,
yeah,
but
you
he
can
was
hear it for
lurking.
yourself. Like she threw you under the bus, and that's why
Yeah,
she wanted this link.
oh that
yeah,
bitch. Let's listen and
yeah,
see
she
what
did.
else she has to say. Look how happy she is.
And Candace on it. And Diamonds had put something really nasty about me in there. But I'm not allowed to put a laughy face when she's talking about PG's talking about Diamonds. So twisted. But anyway, this bitch has got an ego that you would not believe. I mean, she thinks that she is the most precious, beautiful ghetto whore in the whole world.
Wow.
She
What?
is
Can
very,
you pause it
very
real quick? Can
lonely,
you pause it
in
Yeah,
real
my
quick?
opinion. And
Can you pause it
she's
real
Oh
got a
quick?
my
house.
God, she
And
just called
horrible.
you.
Can you
I
pause
did
that? Hold on,
not
hold on, hold on. Let
know
me say
that.
something. Let me say something real quick. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
What the hell?
First of all, I don't think that I'm a ghetto whore. Okay, you
No,
want to know why I don't think that I'm a ghetto whore? Because
because
one,
you're
I'm
not.
not ghetto. When I clap back, yes, I do curse. Okay, I have to work on that. All right, but I'm not gonna sit here and throw you flowers and speak, nice words with you when I'm responding to what you're saying. All right, and you want to call me a whore when you're the whore of Harlan? No, honey. Okay, let me tell you, I've been in 2 long-term relationships. My first relationship was 14 years, starting at the age of 18. And my second one, which is my marriage and one and only marriage, is now for 12 years. I've only been with 2 people. But you, Jinkies, all right, you decided to cheat on your husband, all right, because you want to call me a whore. So then let's call it out. You want to cheat on your husband while you're still with him during the Summer's Day event. Okay? So and if I'm not mistaken, Miss Daisy, wasn't it you that was explaining how Harlan, Kentucky is, and how it's ghetto and all this other stuff, and you guys were
Yeah.
raised in the ghetto? So why is it that she's addressing me as a ghetto whore? All
I
right,
have no idea, Diamond.
when she needs to look at herself in the mirror.
That's projection. That's what
I'll
she's
be
doing.
honest
Yeah,
with
it
you.
is.
I was
It's
talking to
Exactly.
projection.
her.
I was about to
I was
say that.
talking to her about, I guess it was about a week ago, and she was pissed off at me about something. And she said, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Ugly. And hung up the phone.
What?
Ugly.
She's mean as
You're
hell.
What a lighting
beautiful.
you. The
She's
thing that
cruel. She
you've
don't
got,
care.
Daisy,
She don't
I'll tell you
care.
this. I'll tell you something about you, okay? And
Matthew.
it's not just because I love you. You know I love you. There's no hiding that. but you have a light in you. When I see your face, there's a light in you, and it shines and it's vibrant, and it's something that I just love. Your aura, everything about you is just beautiful.
Even your
When I
laugh.
look at her, I see nothing but hate and darkness. And
Daisy just glows.
And selfish.
Daisy
Okay.
glows. She
She
does
glows
glow.
even when
Daisy, I've
she's
told you
feeling
that.
down.
Yeah,
Glows.
she does.
She projects Daisy projects this joyous aura.
Yep.
All right. And the
And Daisy
demons,
doesn't have a
the
cock
demons
eye
and the
either.
devil, the demons and the devil hate the light, Miss
That's
Daisy.
right.
And that's what you are. You are the light. You bring light to so many of us.
Mhm.
Okay. Please don't ever forget that, Miss Daisy. You bring the light to
Yep.
all of us.
You
Okay.
do.
You all.
Amen.
You're the only one that
Daisy does.
keeps going
Daisy,
because I've been.
whenever I'm around Daisy and we're having our talk, when I like lean on her and we, you know, we've been friends for a long time, I always feel like I'm getting a big hug from my sister. Like it just, that's
Aw.
the feel. When I'm talking to you about things, and you know
I
that
feel
I
that way
have
with you all
problems, and
too,
I
though.
tell you, that's what it feels like when I'm talking to you, like you're hugging me and you're saying it's going to be okay. That's the comfort I feel in just talking to you, hearing your
Amen.
voice.
Same
Yeah,
thing
Amen.
here. Every time
yeah.
I talk to Daisy, I
Okay.
always feel better after we talk. Always.
Me
Aw.
too.
And
Me
I think
too.
that Jenkies has got the devil in her and is trying to get it. I
Yep.
really
And you
do.
know what? Let me tell you something,
I
Daisy.
know.
I think the jealousy is the demon.
It's a demon. It is a
Okay,
demon.
It
Mhm.
and
is.
that's the type of demon that she's surrounded by. All
I
right,
can
Mhm.
jealousy.
see it. I can see it in her.
Especially
I
when
can
I talk about
actually
God.
see it. Yeah, I can
Especially when
see
I
it
was
because
Oh,
you
thank
have
you,
this
Spirit
light,
Mist.
and you have a light. She doesn't have it. It's
she's
just very
spoiled.
dim,
Mom and Dad
her.
is
Because
raising
Daisy,
her.
you have joy in you
Yes,
too.
she
That
does.
no matter what is going on, you still have joy in you. And that
Yeah,
is the Holy Spirit. And it shows.
Well,
You are
thank you.
beautiful on
yeah.
the inside
Amen.
and the
Up
outside, and it
and
shows
out.
all the
Yeah.
Well,
way
you all
through.
too. You all too.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to make it if it wasn't for
I
you.
absolutely, I tell you that when I'm really down and I reach out to you, Daisy, as soon as I'm finished and I walk away, I just feel so comforted, like it's all
Oh,
okay. And we've
oh,
been friends for a really long time,
we have.
and I know we will be
Thank
for
you
a
so
really
much.
long
We
time.
need her.
We
We
will
need
Thank
her.
you,
be.
Taylor.
Thank you,
So
young.
yeah,
But
if
we
you
love
continue
you,
playing it,
Daisy. We love you.
she's gonna say that I'm lonely and stuff. How am I lonely? Like,
Lonely.
let me tell you something. I don't even have enough time in the day
To
to
be
finish
lonely.
Yeah,
everything that
me neither.
exactly. I really don't. Okay. And it's just
No.
like for her to come and say that I'm lonely, like Jinkies, if you need help, if you everything you're saying is what you're going through and how you
Right.
feel about yourself.
It is. It's
Okay.
I think
If
projection.
you
so.
need help, reach out instead of trying to come between your sister and the people who care about her. Just let her know that you know what? I wish you would pay more attention to me. But the thing
Yeah,
is that
I do
you
pay
see,
attention to
Daisy
she
can't pay attention
tries.
to
Mm.
you and share things with you because then you do some slick stuff like you're about to do to her on your live.
Because
You
you
Right
know?
turn
now.
around on her and
Right
hurt
now.
her with what she trusts you
Yeah,
with.
yeah,
Yep.
she's
Exactly. And it's wrong.
And
And
calling
you'll
you a
hear it.
she
whore, I
lives
I'm
didn't
in
even
far.
hear that.
Oh
I
yeah,
did
that's what
not
I'm saying.
hear that till
Yeah,
just
I'm
now.
far from a whore and I'm far from
Well,
lonely, boo
you're
boo.
not for it
No,
all.
I
Okay?
know. You've got
Mm.
kids at home. I mean, I can't be lonely. I'm just surrounded by my
She
kids
calls
and my
everybody a whore.
animals.
She calls me a
Right.
whore all the time.
Well,
A
listen, I'm a
whore.
reformed whore. I'll admit it.
That is
Maybe
the
in the
most disgusting thing.
Layla.
back in my younger days, I'll
Can
admit it.
y'all
I
believe
might have
Dad
been,
played
but I've
tonight's
been
football? He
married
I
was
for
sick.
mean,
30 years.
Well,
I mean,
I'm a dead cold whore then because I
don't
just
get me
don't.
don't get me wrong. Like, if I'm gonna be a whore, I'm gonna be a whore with my husband.
Well,
Okay?
I am
That's
too.
the difference. You
That's
understand
what
what I'm
I'm
saying?
saying.
Like, I don't need
I
to
got
I'm
go
not going to be a
elsewhere and
whore.
look.
I'm just too tired.
I might whore around with my husband, but that's okay. We've been together for 30 years,
Exactly.
30 something
Exactly.
years.
Like, come on. Like just on the way to the restaurant today, I go and I start sliding my hand on his thigh and I'm like, his phone is in his pocket. So I'm like, is that your phone, or
Ooh.
are you just happy to see me? And he's like, both.
Oh,
Listen,
I wish I had that
we
kind of
don't have to go
relationship.
down on bananas. You know, we got the real thing.
Yeah, we do.
Exactly.
And we get it in return too. We don't have to just
I don't have to chase it. No,
Metaphorical.
but I have to whack it off with a stick, to be honest.
Oh no. Sometimes we have to run from our husbands. They want it all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Try having a friggin' Mexican.
That's funny. That is funny. Go ahead, Daisy. Go ahead, because like I said, you need to hear what it is that she said about you.
You want me to finish
Yo,
now?
it's crazy. Yeah, I need you. Yeah, go ahead.
Keep
Okay,
going. Go.
go.
She's got too much time on her hands. I mean, who goes around making up songs about people that hasn't even been on YouTube barely in the last 2 to 3 weeks, well, month and a half, because I've been doing other stuff. So yes, popcorn on the grocery list, because that's just the thing we do. You know, we go in these lives and we listen. Wasn't participating. I just was listening and I was laughing, just like she has did. And she's talked a lot about me and she's made up memes and continues to, like, she doesn't let it die. She continuously makes up memes. And so I looked up and I seen, hey, Blind Talent, how are you? Mimi Jean. She's nobody, Mimi Jean. Hey, Tams. So I look up and Daisy's live. And I'm like, oh, shit. So, you know, it's entertainment. Get your popcorn out. And as I was sitting in there
Not
and
funny
I was
things.
listening,
It's
my
not.
name got brought up a lot and a lot more. Well, I let, you know, you're going to see. I said some funny things in there and, you know, because it was just hilarious about this stuff. And I kept getting my name brought up quite a bit. And then I got blamed because PG called Diamonds an old 50-year-old woman. Oh, Lord.
That's not
Blind
funny.
Talon needs help paying their electric
Funny
bill.
at all, Jinkies.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Blind Talon.
It's
Bless your
child.
heart. Have you tried the local community service? Hey, Believe, baby, how are you, honey? But anyway, the local community service in your town, community action in your town may be able to help you pay your electric bill, Blind Talon.
Honeybook makes it look like I'm a team of
sorry, y'all.
10 when it's really just me.
I need to get Prime or something.
And speaking of community
Don't do that.
services, maybe Jinkies needs to go get her a 5150 hole and be checked out a little bit.
See how her? Did you see how her?
5150.
Sure.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you see how her person in her
Soul
life
water.
is
Thank
crying
you,
out
Thank
so
for
you,
water.
help?
Soul Water.
So water.
See
Let
her?
me
See?
see,
Oh,
Jinkies,
she's
what
beautiful.
has happened to you. I
But
know. I
she's
know.
in. Her
You
friend is
definitely
in
missed
there
a
saying
lot,
she
Soul
can't
Water.
pay her
God
bill.
bless
She's in
you.
there saying I can't pay my bill, and instead of saying, you know, trying to help her in any way, I'll go talk to your county. They probably can help you. Like
Right.
she just
That's
doesn't
what I was
care about
sitting there thinking
anybody.
myself. Thank you so much, So Water. Let me see, let me pull my other one up. I hate StreamYard and how you can't click on stuff and stuff, and you have to go to a completely different page to do it. Thank you, So Water. Thank
That
you
is
so
so
much.
sweet.
That is. God bless you. Let me put thank you in the thing. But Jinkies is thank you
A,
so much, So
a
Water.
hot
God bless.
mess.
Yes, she is. She
She's
is.
far from that.
Huh?
She's far from a hot mess, unfortunately.
She's loving it. She is loving it. She
You
has
can
finally got a
tell.
reason to get on here and bash Candace.
Yep.
Yeah, continue playing it. You're gonna hear her. It's
Mm-hmm.
crazy the lies that were coming out of her mouth.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Thank
That
you
stuff
again,
sucks.
So
I know,
Water.
believe
God
me.
bless you.
But so I'm about to play this live, a little bit of it, not all of it, just a little bit of it, and let you all see the whole thing, because some people like to skip parts of it.
She's gonna
Twist.
play a little bit of it, but then she said so that you can see the whole thing.
I
Come
don't
on,
know.
man.
Pixie does. I'm not sure. Hey, Mommy. Yeah, churches around will also help. Yes, they will. That's right, Jiggy. Hey, Tracy Ludwig, how are you, baby? So I'm going to start off with playing this live, okay, guys? That went on Daisy's the
Hey,
other night.
guys.
And Daisy did take it out. I didn't know she put it back up. I got it, though. So with that being said, before I never would get the live, and I have it now. And I never felt like I needed time. I needed
And
to
you'll
review this
never
live,
get it again.
these lives. I didn't feel like I
Never
had
get
enough
it.
time to worry about it. And I really don't have a lot of time to worry about it. But I'm tired of people saying things about me and me not clapping back at them, because I'm just allowing these people to make me look like shit. And that's not the case here. We're going to talk about this stuff, okay? And then you're going to see everything that needs to be seen. I wasn't going to do this. This is not my style. But I'm going to tell this because I was
just get
confronted about
on
it.
with it.
That
Goodness
is your
herself.
style.
Hell.
Why?
It is
But
your
Thank you,
style,
Tracy.
100%.
Thank you, my sweetheart. I'm going to tell you all why.
Right, can you just spit it out?
I distanced myself from Candace tonight.
Oh, right here is where she admits it. But she was on your panel, the panel that she started crap. She was on your panel denying everything, Miss Daisy. But here is where she fesses up. She finally fesses up and she says it.
Yep, she does. And she, what was I going to say? Remember when she'd say the same stuff about me, Diamonds, that she said about you? She'd say that I needed medicine, I'm crazy, and all this other
Yep.
shit. Remember her doing you that way?
Yes, she was telling everybody that was over from what's his name's channel, Justin's and what's that dude's name? I forgot the other guy. But that the Mexican guy. So everybody that was going against you, once they found out that you guys had a falling out, they were in her chat and she was telling everybody that you need medication, that you're off your meds, and all these lies she was telling these people.
And she told me to take my pills. Remember that night that I came up on that thing? She was
Yep.
like,
And
"Sarah,
she's the
go
one
take
that
your
needs them.
pills." Exactly.
It's the one that needs them for real.
Oh.
Yes. All right, we're going to listen to the rest of it, yeah. Go.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mimi Jean. So sorry to hear that. But I'm going to place this for you guys. The name of the live is Let Me Up PG, okay? And let me see here. Play it past this. I'll even show chat replay. That's good too, because it shows everything I said. And it shows some of the people that was in it and how they was manipulating and lying and twisting stuff too. Clip clap.
What?
Okay, that's clip clap. Ratchet. I do have to take up for myself, and I plan on it. So let's just go ahead and let me get to this part, okay, guys? Hold on just a second.
Right now at US Cellular, you can get 4 free phones plus 4 lines for $90.
Hey, we're tired of having the wool.
That's crazy because I haven't seen long yard women.
There was
comment.
people in here that was just making up pure lies.
Oh, you put it too slow.
Yeah, well, okay, here we go. Is that high or am I doing it high?
I think so.
No, you have to fix the check.
Stuff, and I'm not going to point these people out because they want clout.
Is that too?
But I know who they are. Okay. Let me share my screen with you guys, okay? Hold on. I know, Shirley, but I got to take up for myself too. Hey, Loves to Lurk. How are you, my girl? I love you. And this is the name of the live. It's Daisy Live, and the name of the live is Let Me Up.
Oh, Saltwater! Hang on just a second, y'all. Saltwater, you do not have to do that, honey. She gifted 10 more memberships.
Oh, wow.
Saltwater, thank you so much. You are such a blessing.
She is a blessing.
And God bless you back.
Chapstick, Carmen, Horsewoman, Tennessee Tater, Beth Ann, Rogue Knox, Molly Go Heavier, Michelle, and Shannon Holderness. Thank you, Saltwater. God bless you for that, honey.
Yes.
Bless her heart. God bless you, Saltwater.
Amen. Thank
and
you,
God
Saltwater.
will bless you.
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
God bless her. Thank you so much, darling. Wow. She's a blessing. Am I doing the right? Hang on.
Look at Lone Star's beautiful face.
She was on PG's panel, and
yeah, thank you so much, Saltwater.
apparently she was up on PG's, trying to get up on PG's panel while PG was talking about her precious hoe bag, and
Oh, thank you.
You heard what she called me?
And,
She called me a precious hoe bag.
so hold on,
Is
let me
that
try
who
to
she's
put
talking
things down.
about?
Let me say something.
Yeah, I think you have it a little too fast.
You think it's too fast? I can't
Yeah, she
stand
told me.
That's why I
She
had to
said that
listen to
you
it the other
she
day.
said that you went up there to protect your precious hoe bag.
She
keeps
said
Oh,
calling me
hoe
a
wow.
bag,
hoe.
didn't she?
She
Hoe
keeps
What
bag.
calling
the
she said hoe
devil?
bag. She keeps calling me a hoe, Miss Daisy.
Yeah,
I'm
I
telling you,
know.
I'm about to put out some information that's gonna put her and Chill Billy on blast. She better
Mhm.
stop calling me a hoe. I'm
She
telling
needs
you.
to quit. She needs to quit now. She
Mm-hmm.
needs to quit now. Here we go.
Here,
Does.
hold on.
Hey, Windworm.
Okay. Let me close this in right quick, guys. For one thing, thank you, rapper. I know you are. I know, Shirley. I love you. Bugsance, where you been? Hey.
And that voice is
Thank you,
appealing.
Wisconsin
Yeah,
Mama.
okay.
Stick around. You might want to hear this. Rising Kane, what's up,
That
sister?
right there, when she said that,
Okay,
sounded
guys.
like Pete
So
Ellis.
the name of the live is Let Me Up Bitches, and Daisy was fighting with PG. This has been things going on for 4 years, y'all. 4.5 years, because I mean, Daisy and PG fight. Daisy likes to go up on PG's panel and fight with her. So that's just something that happened. So I'm
No, I
sitting here
don't
and I
like to go
see
up there and
Daisy's on
fight.
and I
I do it
tune in
because
and
I have to.
I don't see my stuff. They deleted my stuff out of here, guys. So I can't show you what I put in here. But let's see if I can find the part here. Let me see.
I'm having that tonight. And I'm going to fart all night long. Yes, I am.
Wow.
I make more.
For one thing, Yanni is crazy, literally certifiably. Y'all, this woman has got some bad issues. She spins out all the time. Literally, she spins out and she makes up exaggerated lies. I mean, the most exaggerating lies you'll ever hear.
Okay, so if Yanni's so crazy, Big Mama, then why were you up on Rap's channel making fun of Yanni and her young daughter, or in the chat and going after
Exactly.
Yanni like you
Boom.
did?
Boom.
Yeah, while
Yeah.
my daughter was in hospital getting messages from Nicolina and Rap and all them, my
Jinkies thought all
daughter
that
was
shit
in
was funny.
hospital at the
Yeah.
time.
Jinkies
I know
thought
she
all
thought,
that
and then she says that didn't happen. Yes, it did happen.
She always says
So
stuff
was
like that.
Sherry. They were all in there. Sherry, all of
Yes,
them.
Sherry was too. Sherry knows what she's
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
And she acts like she don't remember, but she knows. She knows exactly what
I
she
am not crazy at all. Actually, I'm very,
No,
very
you're not.
stable
She
minded. I
said you're
do take meds at night, but
She said you're certifiably crazy.
I
Yanni.
take
Like,
meds at night.
so
I'm
that's
not
such
ashamed of
no,
it.
that's
Not at all.
defamation that's coming out of her mouth during this
Not
live,
Georgia.
man.
Again,
Certifiable.
projection. It's
That's
again
hilarious.
projection.
Yeah. Yeah, Jinkies, I think a lot of people seen her true colors when she did the shit she done to us. She's showing her true colors a lot. Here we go.
Here.
That's
Like
what
one
I
time when
said.
Daisy
The
was
mask
come
will
down to my
slip.
house and
Yep.
I know, loves the lark. I know, baby. Like one time Daisy come down to my town and me and Daisy was I seen Daisy and I was on the bypass, a
This is
2-lane
what I
road,
heard her
okay?
talking about.
And I was on the bypass and I seen Daisy and I went by and I stuck my middle finger up at her and she stuck her middle finger back up at me. She was on the phone with Yanni at the time and she laughed at me and I beeped at her and she laughed at me. And I went all the way up and then I put my blinker on and got in the lane in front of her and then I turned off. Daisy followed me down to our local grocery store and I was hiding in the cars. Daisy found me. We was laughing, but yet she's still on the phone with Yanni. And Yanni told everybody that I tried to ride Daisy off the road. This is a 2-lane
You
bypass
did,
in our
Big
town.
Mama. I was
Okay,
on
so
the
that didn't
end
happen.
lane.
She
I
did
actually
try to
recorded the whole
run
thing
you
and I
off
thought
the
it was funny.
road.
But yes,
I was on the end lane, and the next thing I know, Jinkies is speeding up beside of me, flipping me
And
off.
you said to me, "Oh my God, she's trying to run me
Yeah.
off the road." That's
Yeah,
what you said
I
to
did.
me. Yeah,
I did.
I
Yanni's
love
not
you too,
lying about
Katie.
that. I literally did because it was
Yep,
almost like she did do that.
yep. Because I was on the phone a
Really
lot with you
does
in that time. I remember we spoke a lot on the phone at that
Yeah,
time. Yeah.
yeah. She'll use anything to try to hurt people. Anything.
yes. She tried to say I ran Daisy off the road, which didn't happen. Daisy's the one that followed me around on that
I
day.
did follow
So
you
this is
after you tried to run
this
me
is
off
the
the
type of
road.
liar Yanni is. Yanni
Hungry Root is the easiest way to eat healthy. Hungry Root is kind of like having your own personal shopper.
It's just whack. She's a whack job, guys. That's all there is to it. She spins out. She's a whack job.
No,
Y'all can hear it in her voice even. I mean, seriously, she's a whack job.
And talk horrible things and sleuth people and say horrible things about people. Have you all ever saw Yanni go on the attack of anyone for no reason?
No.
Or say
Nope, it's always been a response.
She's always taking up for other people
herself
too. And she
and
really
other
doesn't even
people.
take up for herself. She takes
Yeah.
up for other people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It doesn't bother me as much anymore, but
I know,
been
but
through
I don't
so
like
much for
talking about
years
you
with
like
with
that.
all of this, and I've watched you, Daisy, be hurt so many times.
Yeah, you were right by my side when that
I was
did
there,
happen.
and she cannot change that. She can't change that. So I have to be crazy because she knows I know the damn truth. I was there.
Exactly. You were on the phone.
I
with
know
me.
the truth.
In fact, I squalled when I looked and seen her, didn't I? I
Yep.
think I squalled because I thought
You said, "Oh my gosh, you just tried," and Logan was filming you, and they were laughing. I remember
why.
that.
What I
Yep.
want to know is why Logan was filming me. That's
Yeah.
what I don't get. Why the hell is she getting him to film me while she flips me off? That's not fun.
Because she was setting you up. She wanted payback for what you did for your what you had to do when it comes to CB. That's all it was. She wants payback.
Yeah.
Well, it was
They
because
both
it was
do. They
around
both
the
want
time
payback.
when all the
Oh yeah, I
legal
got
stuff
hell from
happened.
a lot of people over that. But nothing she could say or do will change the fact that she went and that day bashed me that day, bailed those two out, and then continued to bash me and let other people bash me and laugh and joke and think it was
Constantly, not just once, like over and over for months, for about, I think it was about a 3-month terrorist
And she
attack on
knew.
you. It was so bad.
She knew.
So bad.
She knew what she was doing.
And she knows what she's doing right here.
She
But
absolutely
you
does.
know what the good thing is, Daisy? The one thing I can say about Jenkies is she dobs herself in. She tells on herself. So her mask will slip. People will start to see the real her like we did in the beginning. She eventually outs
I
herself.
tried
So
to tell
she's
y'all,
going
y'all
to do
wouldn't
it.
believe me. I mean, I know y'all believe me, but I try to tell y'all Jinky lies. And
The
y'all were like,
first fight you had, I stayed out of, and then the second one, I was like, nope, not doing this, and I left.
Yeah, a lot of us tried to stay neutral, but Jinkies doesn't like the fact that we're all close. She doesn't have that anymore. That's all it is.
You don't have it no more, and it really pisses her off that I finally got people in my life that care about me and don't treat me like trash on the street like my own sister does.
Yeah.
Right.
Own sister. Here we go.
And I don't know.
You
She's
take
just a wacko.
thing
But
down so
anyway,
we can see the
I'm
chat?
gonna let y'all listen to some of this stuff. Okay, so I'm in the chat about now, and
you have the banner up.
I like pasta chicken.
You have the banner up. We can't see the chat. It says subscribe, become a member.
Here we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Claudia. Oh, Water, how are you, darling?
Mary Jane, Dreamers, Pebbles, Sammy, Brenda.
So the only thing that was said from me, I can't see my stuff because they deleted my stuff out of the chat, was Diamond had mentioned something about me telling PG that she was 50 years old, and PG was talking about her stanky kitty cat and all this.
I didn't say it. It was a question that was asked
before it all starts up. And she's talking about PG's talking about they're talking about PG, but then they calling her stinky putty cat and said she only would have known that if it wasn't for Jenkies. Well, there was a time when Diamond,
there you go. She's thinking of a lie. There you go. She's thinking of a lie.
And I said, "How do you know?" And me and her both started laughing hilariously at the same time. And she said, So I did reply back to her, guys, and hey, Patty Ponytail, how are you? I'm so ADHD, guys. So I did respond back to her, and I was like,
hey, beautiful Rita.
In the chat, I said,
Rita,
you're just jealous that I have a big fat JP. But anyway, and Daisy laughed about it, and and then Yanni's going like nuts up here about
Cotton
something.
Candy 65.
Oh, that's Cotton Candy 65. It's the bitch that was talking
Yeah,
about
see,
me. That's the
Raisin
Cotton Candy
Cane.
right there.
Strippy
Wasn't
can't.
Cotton
She
Candy
must be in
talking
the
about
kid
Christine?
bushes.
So,
Thank you,
hold on,
Salt
let me-
Water.
I don't want to
Wait,
skip it.
wait,
I
wait,
want y'all to
God bless
see.
Whoa. Who is this? Stop lying, Big Mama. You know that me and you was laughing on the phone about all this, and you did not hang up on me. You're constantly telling me how that's
That's
lying.
Jinkies.
That
That's Jinkies right
you
there.
think it's Jenkies or if it's somebody else.
Jenkies, nice try, honey, but
Jenkies,
I
you
will never believe that.
on the Bible.
Daisy doesn't talk about me behind my back, honey.
If
Keep
that's
trying. You've
Jenkies,
been trying to
That's
sell
right,
that
bitch.
for
Prove it.
4 fucking
Prove
years.
it.
come up here and put your
Prove
hand
it.
on the Bible
proof.
today.
Where's
You're
the
such a
proof?
liar,
They said
Jinkies.
they had
Prove
proof.
it. Take
Fine.
that link and prove it.
Diamonds, they said
Yeah,
they had the
okay.
proof.
Come on,
They
Big
said
Mama.
they had it.
I
Where's
want
the
you to
proof?
put your
It's
hand
4
on the Bible
years.
for
Where
that.
is it?
Put your
Nobody,
hand on the Bible for that.
nobody believes you.
She's
Nobody.
lying right through her teeth if that's her. But I don't think that's her.
I know. I don't.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't think-
whatever.
Whoever you are, we don't believe you.
If you are Big Mama, come up here and put your hand on the Bible to that.
She'd do it
'Cause you
because she don't
No,
know
care
come up
about
here
the
and show the
Bible.
proof.
Oh, she
Show
would
the
probably
proof.
do that.
If you got
They
the
said
proof,
they had
show
the
it.
proof.
You're
Well,
such a
where's the
liar.
proof? They said they got the proof about this, Daisy. Remember, where is it? How come we haven't seen it still?
I don't believe that was Big Mama because that's all big lies. But if she is in here lying like that,
It's
she
probably
needs to
trash
bring her big
brown.
ass up here and put her hand on the Bible because she's lying.
Could be
Because
Ronald.
we fight every day, me and her do, over this stuff. We barely can keep conversations going like because of it. Because it always sparks some kind of either her and Chillbilly or she gets mad at me about my friends and we end up in a fight because I take up for you all.
Well, she don't want
All
to have
the
friends.
time.
No,
Huh?
the thing is that if she comes up here,
Nice
she's gonna try to
try.
derail. She's gonna try to
It's not.
derail.
Yeah,
She's
it's
going
not
to
going
try
to
to
happen,
derail
Jenkies, Trashy,
Daisy.
I don't
any
think
of
that's
you.
her.
It's not
Seeing
going to happen. Daisy, show the proof or shut the fuck up. That's it.
exactly,
Because
exactly.
she's
She's gonna
burning my
come up
phone.
here and she's not gonna let Daisy hear all the lies that she told about Daisy. That's why she wants to come in here and start this
I
ish up
think
again.
if she knowed about this live, she'd be burning my phone up right now. But she's not. She's probably sleeping or something. Because if she was,
That's
if she
probably
knows how much
Ronald,
she
honestly,
burns
or
my phone
somebody
up
like
all
that.
the time. The other night when I kicked her off, she burnt my
That's
phone.
not Ronald. That's like
It
hash
has to be
brown.
somebody
That's
else.
trashy. It's
Hey,
trashy.
Daniel Barry. I mean, it could be her, but I don't believe it is because she would have probably took a link. But I'd like to see her bring up the Bible and the Bible to that because she won't because she knows better. Here we go. Phew.
They were
That's
also
all
talking about me.
mad though that
She's
stupid
not
people
Daisy.
like that
They
gets
were.
in the back, gets in there and takes it away from my people. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yep, that's that bitch right there. Cotton Candy 65.
Yeah,
Yep.
she must be listening because she got a pre.
Y'all's getting
She
ready
must
to
have,
hear it. I don't
been
want
in
you to
here recently,
miss it, okay?
Mhm.
like to get a
Like,
membership.
They
Yeah.
can
Let's
take
go water
shots
them.
all day, but none of them hit. None of them.
You
None
hurt
of
that
the
farm
shots.
family. You know you're
Oh,
hurting.
you know what? I don't think Saltwater has seen our troll song. Let me get it for you.
Yes,
no.
Okay, so now
I gotta
wait.
play it real quick.
Hold on a minute, okay?
We played them.
Now, Daisy is my sister here, guys. And I am, they've already picked on me up there on that panel at this time, okay? This is part Diamond's left out, okay?
You
They've
came
already
up
picked on me.
there.
Such
in
a
the chat.
liar.
Yeah.
Diamonds takes
Came up
time
there,
out of her
yeah.
life to make songs about me because I unblocked her name in my chat. Yep.
Well, thank you.
I mean, come on, guys. Who does that?
God bless you, Grace.
I watched Daisy's live.
Wait a
last night.
minute.
You
Wait a
did
minute.
not
I
say
make
anything
Miss
about
Daisy, can you
Candy.
pause it real quick? She says that I make songs about her because she unblocked me in her chat. Make it make sense, y'all.
That makes no
The
sense at all.
songs and the videos that I made of Jinkies is to respond to all the lies and all the bullying that she has done to me and everyone over here.
Yeah.
Okay, being that she wants to say bullying and stalking and all that other stuff, that's exactly what she does. That's my response to her. I make it a little funny to make it a little interesting. Okay.
Yeah. She's using that where she's using the whole that video that you put up that you showed Soul Water as a reason why she came up there and did that.
And you know what? I will take accountability for that. I will take accountability for that. I did play that song. All right. And it was only because of the stuff that she was putting in your chat, number one. And number two, Soul Water hasn't been around. So she hadn't been around at that time either. To know exactly what's been happening between Jinkies and all of us, honestly. All right. So of course she was going to use this, but she left out the part where she was the one that started it over at Prayer Garden. All right. She was instigating this stuff, and then she came into the chat to stir the pot. Why? Because she needed your content. She needed this type of negative attention to get the people in her chat.
Engaged. Yeah.
What happened?
I sent you something. I'm going to pull it up because I want to show something that I have, and believe me, I have a lot of proof.
We don't see anything on the screen anymore.
Yeah, I sent it to you. I got to pull up the messages that I sent it to. Where'd it go? I thought I sent it to you. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me pull it back up again. Sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to interrupt. I just want to show this is Chewy and this is Jinkies and their little friendship. And this is just one of the little clips. Well, it didn't go through. Hang on. Sorry. Shit. I was going to show it, but I sent it to the wrong. I thought I sent it to you. Diamonds. Are you there?
No, I didn't get anything.
Here it is. Hang on. I thought I sent it to you. Messenger. Diamonds. Sent it. Now, let me see if I can pull it up. Because I'm sending it to you. It's not letting me do it.
No, I'm not getting anything.
You're not getting anything?
Nope. Are you sending it through your phone or through your computer? Oh, there you go. It just came through.
It came through? Okay. I want to show you all
Ma'am.
this. Right here it is. Hang on. I want to show you all this. This is just one of many that I have on my phone.
Thank you, Gracie, for becoming a member.
Yes, thank you, Gracie. Thank you. God bless you. This is Miss Chewy, this is CB, and this is Jinky up on the panel. And guess who they're talking about?
But I'm seeing the whole total.
Miss Chewy come up to talk shit about me. Listen to what she has to say.
Stood up for Candace and Dawn. But I'm seeing the whole totally different side of her in the last little bit.
Sherry was out on the streets, on the YouTube streets there for a while. She's having a little bit of a hard time. She's hurt because Daisy don't let her come on her panel and stuff. So she's kind of hurt over it.
Well, she really got hurt today when Lady Seven Up asked Daisy to say hi to Sherry, and Daisy refused to say hi to Sherry on her live today.
So she I don't know.
I felt really bad for Sherry.
She was pretty tore up over it.
I don't think it's like.
Hey, Lisa.
Why isn't his microphone
That's
muted?
I really hate it for Daisy. I hate it. She's come to the point that she has with especially with the mods that are over there now, because they're
talking shit about us.
Little kids should be playing.
seem a little controlling too. So
Did you hear that, y'all?
I'm just not a fan of the innocent woman.
Yeah,
it sounds a little low to me. What was it that she said?
She's meaning me, Daisy, because I was over here.
Controlling. Her mods over there
Controlling her.
are
Yeah.
controlling. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've got many clips. Many clips that I
That
could
is
pull up.
disappointing.
Oh yeah. We'll play it again. I want y'all to listen to what she says about the mods. Let me pull it back a little bit. Listen to that's why I don't tolerate Miss Chewy in my chat.
Oh,
How about really bad for Sherry?
she was pretty tore up over it.
I don't think it's like.
Hey, Lisa.
But it's okay. I mean,
I don't know.
I really hate it for Daisy. I
never been
hate it.
with
She's
I
that
think
she's
you could like kill this. And it
come
was
to the point that she has with with
you can pick it
the,
up close.
especially
No,
with the mods that are over
On
there
this side,
now
actually.
because they're
So keep it up. Little kids shouldn't be playing.
seem a little controlling too. So I don't
I'm just not a fan of the innocent woman.
know.
There's
What?
like a whole different
There's
crew over there. Innocent till proven
yeah,
guilty. There's a
it's
whole
a
different
different.
crew over there. There's
It's
not.
not
Oh
the
It's
wow,
same
not
she
our
is
place.
same
calling
crew.
out your
No,
mod.
It's
it's
not the
not
same
the
place.
old school
There's no
crew.
new crew
No,
over
Yeah.
there.
we used to have a good time. We
Hey,
used to
Lisa, how are
Bullshit.
you, honey?
Thank
have
you.
a good
Yeah,
time and
yeah, she
It's
this
the
is showing
same
her.
mods that have always been here. What is she
Yeah,
talking about?
yeah.
She mentioned innocent until proven guilty, but she had beef with her too. I mean, she has
Yeah.
beef with everyone who got close to Daisy.
Yep.
Oh yeah. But Miss Chewy, that's what I'm trying to say. This right here, I've got others. Miss Chewy, is trying to she's two-faced. This right here proves it. Listen to what else she has to say. Then I'm gonna sing you this other thing. They want to listen to what Jenkies said. Here we go.
talk about good
Yeah.
stuff and everything, and it's sad now.
They're trying to get people to take pictures of my house.
That's such a big lie.
Nobody cares about you,
Who?
Billy.
I
Who?
heard that straight
You were
from
the
the
one that
source.
was doing that. You and Rapper were the ones that was doing that. Why you gotta lie?
I mean, they don't realize you can go to Google Earth
That's
and get all the
what I'm
pictures
saying.
of it. I mean, it's out.
Stood up for Candace Dawn, but I'm seeing a whole totally different.
This right here proves that Chewy's two-faced. That's why I don't fool with Chewy, because I know how she is. Oh, and y'all want to see something? Right
Mhm.
there. This is what my sister let happen. There's the voodoo doll. I wonder if I can pull it up, make it look bigger.
Oh, I remember that.
Hang on,
You
y'all.
I
can. You have to like
remember
zoom in
that.
from your computer. Oh, don't show our
I'm
messages.
sorry. I don't know how to
That
do
was that
You
was
try to
so bad.
You have to hit the plus. I know you have an Apple. I don't really know how to work it, but you have to hit
oh, I
like
just
zoom
messed
or
up.
plus on it. But I think we can see it. Just take down the hey Scouts Pool. Thanks for being
Thank
a
you.
member for 39
Sister.
months.
Oh,
Thank
wow.
you.
Yay.
So
Just
this
be
is a voodoo doll that was made of me. As you can see, there is a stake in my heart right there.
yeah.
Right.
And there's chicken nuggets and worms. It looks like a snake. What the hell? And here it says, I was
And in
told.
your face as well, in your head, I think there's another one.
Mm-hmm. Some
Mm,
kind of hair on my head.
that was disgusting. That
Yeah. So yeah, this was what was going on with all this BS that
And
was.
there's a few of them that dabble in that tarot card
Yep.
and
Uh-huh.
They
reading
sure
they
do.
people's
sent her tarot cards too.
yep, reading
They did.
And
people's
what did the card say? I know where you live, or what
yep.
did they say, Daisy?
The
I
what
know
now?
who you are. What did the card
On
say?
that
Remember that?
on the envelope it said, I know we know who you are.
Yeah.
And then
Wow.
it had 3 different envelopes inside of it. Each one had a letter of my name
Initiation. Yeah. AMY.
and
Yeah,
a
I
tarot
remember.
card in it. But I didn't look at the tarot card. They could have been death tarot cards. I don't
And the
know.
thing is
It
that
gave me,
I
they
know
were.
that I know you and Chewy have a past. But I will put this out there. Miss Chewy, if you ever get the chance, I will be doing a live addressing some other things when it comes to Jinkies, Daisy, and us. Um, if you would come on to my panel and tell your truth when it comes to certain things, especially this
Hey, and
whole thing when it came with CB and rap and what they did to what they did to Daisy and all this other I feel like it's your turn to tell your truth. All right, because when Daisy says that you're two-faced,
What's wrong?
I know you did apologize and all that stuff.
Well,
I
lady,
do remember you going up on Jinky's panel and you lied and said that I was doing the back and forth with that Cindy Lou chick when I wasn't, and I know you apologized because that's not what happened. But like I said, I'm giving you the platform to put it all out there,
Hey,
they
because
also did lives
a lot
about
of the
me as
girls,
well.
a lot of the
They did.
girls from that side have reached out to me and they have told me that the only reason why they thought so negatively about me and some other people is because what Jinkies was telling them off of YouTube. All right. So
Mm-hmm.
that's the part that I get. And like I said, Miss Shui, if you're listening, I will open up my panel for you alone for you to come up and say your truth.
I believe Chewy was behind it 100%. I'm sorry.
She
I
was
think
No, that's
really
she was
insane.
nasty
behind
to
That's
it.
me.
insane. Like
Chewy
if
was
she
she
can
was
show
so
proof.
nasty
She
to me as well.
Yeah,
She was
absolutely.
really
Absolutely.
nasty.
Hillbilly,
And
she was friends with them
she can
all.
show proof. I'm pretty sure that there's messages and other types of proofs that she can show that vindicates herself when it comes to, if it's true that she didn't have anything to do with it.
Mm. Well, I mean, if you want to do that, but I don't.
No, I know. That's why I said I'm gonna open my panels to her because if she has
Yeah.
proof that she didn't have anything to do with
I
what
can
was
forgive,
happening.
but I don't forget.
Yeah,
I,
exactly. And that's what I'm
Right.
saying. Forgiveness is very important, but there's a lot of
yeah.
stuff that we can't forget.
It's hard. It's hard because when you have somebody as your moderator, you love them, and then when you see them over in other people's chats like Ziggy's bashing me, making fun of me, going
Mm-hmm.
along with what they were doing, I messed up. I don't know what I've done. And uh I've really messed this up somehow.
I
It
mean,
But
we were attacked daily. You, me, and Christine. It was daily. We were attacked
right.
every
Oh what?
day for months on
Right.
end. We were attacked.
Yeah. And Miss
Yeah,
Chewy was right behind it. And
yeah,
when I said Miss Chewy was behind in the back, she was behind in the back. I can read people pretty good.
she
Diamonds,
said
and
behind.
I believe that she went after you too. And I think
mm,
she was behind the whole deleting you and stirring up the trouble. Hang on a minute. I
yeah.
gotta come back in here. Hang on, I'll be right back.
And
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
and that's the
a
thing.
lot of stuff
Like I
happened.
said,
A lot of it.
I feel like, you know, Chewy did lie on me, and the thing is that we did speak about it, and I just like when she went up there and she was talking in Jinky's ear and saying that I came in, you know, talking to what's her name, oh, that I was going back and forth with Cindy Lou and all that
Uh-huh.
other, I know I didn't, because there was proof there,
Yeah.
and I know it has gone that she did it up on a live, and I get that part.
Who
And like
did?
I said, Miss Chewy, she did it during a live. That's when I got blocked and Jinkies is like, oh, you guys are blocking diamonds and all this other stuff.
Mhm.
But like I said, this is why she can prove, all right, she can prove that she wasn't. I mean, if she even cares, because
I mean,
it's
for
to the
you,
point
she might
where
not
she don't
have,
care. She's
but
not gonna
she
want to
sure
prove
hurt
anything.
me. She
Huh?
might not have hurt you as bad, but I've got proof that she hurt me, and I just can't get past it.
I
Especially
hear you. I hear
the
you. I
day,
Yeah, it's
absolutely
hard for
understand.
me as well, Daisy. There was a lot. It was a lot.
the day that uh, um, I forgot what I was going to say, but
It was just a lot. It was just
yeah.
every day. It
Yeah.
really, yeah, it was a lot.
Mhm. I mean,
A lot.
that
So they
day.
want you to fast forward to 3 hours and I think it was 30 minutes when
33
she
seconds.
starts 30 or 33
Yeah.
seconds or 33 minutes,
Mhm.
something like that. So that
Mhm.
so that you can see what it was that she said about Candace. But that's the thing. I wanted her to play from the beginning because I need for Daisy to hear the lies that Jinky said when it came to Chillbilly. Like, she has people over there thinking that you had this man lose his job, and
What do
it's
you
so
know
crazy to me.
where it's at? Where she says it? Do you know about where it's at?
I don't remember the time mark, but it's
You want to continue listening to it?
yeah, I mean, I say play almost the whole thing,
Okay. All right, here we go, girls. Here we go.
But King Can said you didn't. Yes, she did. You're right, Believe. I'm about to get to all that here in a second. So Daisy is my sister at this time. So
and commercials.
You have to get premium.
I know.
You gotta get premium.
Daisy,
It's hard to afford it.
So Diamonds feels like that she's got to make up songs and talk about me and call me Miss Piggy. But look, guys, Jenkies has never hit her face on here. Yes, you might see half of it from time to time, but I've showed my whole face on here, and I've showed it many times. Many times.
Please don't keep
You're right.
hiding it.
I've
She's
shown
gonna
my
put Daisy
face
in the middle of
too.
it. I've showed my face many times. I've showed my whole body on here many times. Guys, I've been on the news. I have been all over social media. I take pictures all over social media. Yes, I am fat, but I am beautiful. So shut the fuck up, guys. And yes, I'm fat, but I don't look like Miss Piggy because you know what? I'm
Shut
beautiful.
up, Cockeye.
And I'm not going to ever let anybody tell me any different that I'm not very pretty because I know I'm pretty. And somebody like Diamonds that has to use cartoon characters and then gets on here and talks about other people's look when she can't even come up herself. I have seen her.
I don't have to use cartoon characters.
I've seen
Diamonds
a million times. Her whole face,
this beautiful cartoon
everything.
character she portrays. No,
She's
got age on her.
beautiful.
And yeah,
I never said that was me.
Even if
But you are beautiful.
It was beautiful.
Yes, you
Why
are.
is she up here talking so much about other women? You know what she needs to do is make sure she focuses more on her home and her husband and her life at home.
What?
And focusing on women, the other women, and putting them down.
Yo,
Okay.
you see,
First and
Miss
foremost, so I'm
Daisy,
gonna let
you
y'all
see
see
how she goes.
this little
She
video
always
footage that
goes
she
to
put
bring up my
Now, this
husband.
is like after they talked to Samantha.
She
Attack
always
your
goes to bring up my
family.
husband. She says
I know.
I need to pay attention to home. What the heck do you think that I do 24/7?
With your
Okay, my husband I make sure he gets lunch taken to work. Okay, I wash his clothes, pull them out for him, serve him dinner when he gets home. All right, like there's so much that I do for my husband because he deserves it. Unlike you, Jinkies, all right, you didn't appreciate when your husband was home. And yeah, I'm gonna talk about your husband because you're always talking about mine. All right, when he was home and you were working, you took advantage of that as well. What did you say? Oh, he didn't help me. He didn't do this. He didn't do that. He was the stay-at-home parent while you were out working, Jinkies. Why can't you ever say that to the public? Why can't you say that to the audience? How your
He really
husband
was.
helped you because he took care of the house and took care of your son while you went out and did what it was that you were doing, including cheating on him. Let's put that out there too.
Boom.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
She's
Sounds like
always
she needed to
deflecting
worry
all
about
the.
her home. Seems like she needed to tend to her business at her home, and maybe it would still be
Exactly.
together.
Boom.
There we go.
Jenkies would probably be a lot more beautiful if we didn't have that evil darkness in her soul. Because it shines through on the outside, and that's what she doesn't understand. When I look at her, it's dim. When I look at Daisy, there's a light there. There's something and substance, and she's missing.
Jinkies don't take accountability for anything.
No,
She'll
she
never admit
deflects.
she's wrong, that she done something wrong. She will go around it, blame anybody she can, but she will not blame herself.
Yeah, she puts the blame game.
She
She
won't take
plays that blame
accountability
game.
for anything that she does.
Nope, she doesn't.
She wants to be the victim and everything.
She's
Yep.
so victim.
Yeah, she definitely has a
She
victim
really has the victim.
mentality. Mm-hmm.
She does. All right, here we go, y'all.
Pack. Only thing I said is that she was jealous that she didn't have a big fat juicy, whatever. You know what I mean? And in the chat,
No
and I laughed
jealousy
about
over
it.
here.
And I didn't get the part where Yanni spazzed out, but I really can't handle her voice, you all. I really cannot handle her voice. Seriously, I can't.
I can't handle
She's a whack
yours. So
job.
feelings
A literal whack
mutual.
job. And anybody knows she's a whack job. Okay. So I'm gonna let y'all hear this for a while. Okay.
Yeah, we need to play it.
Yep.
Yes.
I love that song.
The Ronald one?
I
Yeah.
play it all the time.
Gotta make it big
I'll
so people
play
can
it
see
and
the
I'm going
lyrics.
in my-
Are you bringing it up? Or do I need to?
You want me to bring it up?
Well, it's either that or I can. It don't matter.
Well, it's two of them. It's one with PG and the
Yeah,
other one is
bring it
Ronald
up.
by himself. All right, I'm gonna bring it up. So
Hey,
share.
Book Crazy, how are you?
Lady.
Oh, I gotta share it real quick.
Mackenzie, sorry that I thought you were a troll. It's being offensive and I apologize. Sorry.
Oh wait, I don't think. Hold up, wait, don't pull it up. This,
I
I don't
thought
think
she
this
was
is the
being
one.
mean, but she
Not
wasn't
it.
at all.
Not it. Hold on.
Okay.
Got the wrong one.
Still waters.
Is it getting hot in here?
Whew.
I just had to stop it for a minute, but here we go.
Saltwater is a really good person.
Yeah,
We've missed her. We really missed her.
Yeah. I hate that she's going through that with her mom and everything right now. Cancer, I hate cancer. I hate it with a passion.
There's so many of us that are on YouTube that weren't the nasty crew, but even though they say we're
Well,
the
I know
nasty
you hate
crew,
her voice as much as I do.
Yeah.
But just bear with it. It's coming up.
And it's got nothing to do with summer. For fuck's sake.
Yeah. So look,
Just a terrible
I just want to say this. I was sent a few screenshots that the word diamond is no longer blocked over at Jenkies' channel because Ronald was talking about me over there.
Okay.
So my name and the word diamond is no longer blocked. But yeah. Y'all ready?
So let me just stop this for a second, okay? I am their main subject 24/7, guys. It doesn't matter. They're always talking about me or Sherry. They have nothing else to talk about. Me or Sherry. I am their main subject all the time. You go in any of these chats on these hate channels, and I am their subject. They have nothing else to talk about but me. So I went in and I unblocked everybody that
Prayer Garden.
I went in and unblocked
It
everybody
says
that I
it
had
in
blocked.
the title.
All
Prayer Garden.
Unblocked. Yes, rap accounts are unblocked. And I mean, I unblocked everybody, even Chewy.
I just want to say one thing. You remember
and
Whistle While You Lurk?
I was just like,
and how she would make videos about me, horrific, bad, horrible, nasty, mean,
And me and you.
And what was that other one? Tickle Pink.
Yeah.
Oh, and that cat.
Every day.
Remember the cat?
Every day.
And the cat, Miss Tia. That was Miss
Tia.
Tia.
She's still talking. That cat still talking crap about us over here.
Miss Chewy, I swear. I
At
believe it's
least
Miss Chewy.
whistle while you lurk.
Yeah, and Jenkies would laugh about it and share it and tell everybody to go
she
over
loved
there.
it. Remember?
And she denies that. Can you believe she denies that, Yanni?
She does. She denies
She
it all.
denies it. She denies that she did
And
that.
I know for a fact she did it because I watched it. I seen it.
Yeah, horrible stuff. Horrible stuff.
Yeah, full of shit.
Jenkies would be like, go over there and sub up to her. She's funny. Okay, sorry. I had to say that. Here we go.
You know what? I don't care. And I was like, that's why I unblocked Diamond's name, which I never put Diamond's name as a block on the chat. So I'm not sure about that.
What?
I'm not sure. Anyway.
Wait a minute.
She just contradicted herself.
You need to pause that. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm about to pause it.
Anyway.
So please pause this. Daisy, please. Did you see that live where she had the whole crash out that Gail was in there defending me and you because Ronald was talking crap? How she said that she was gonna block my name so that people wouldn't be able to say my name in her chat. Not that she blocked me from her chat. She blocked the word diamond from her chat. And her people are just soaking it up. Like, yo, she literally said it. Oh,
They're
my
little minions,
goodness.
Bill. Daisy, just to let you know, Jenkies would talk horrible things about you and Diamonds in our calls. Jenkies would tell Chewy things you said about Chewy. She played y'all against each other.
Well, I believe
guess.
that.
I
I
guess
believe it too. I believe it too.
nothing surprises me anymore about my sister. Nothing. Okay, here we go. Yo.
So I'm not sure about how that happened. But this picture here that's up here
Look at
is
128.
got a picture of me eating a banana. Well, it looks like it's supposed to be me. I don't have that kind of blonde hair. And honey, my titties ain't saggy. So there you have it. But eating a banana, and it's supposed to be a picture of a pig. And then there's this little troll guy, and it's supposed to be Ronald, you know.
That's not what I heard.
This is on my sister's panel. Me and my sister at this point, we have been getting along pretty good. Not bad at all, you know, at this point. We haven't been fighting or anything like that.
Quite a bit.
We've been kind of staying solid with each other, besides our everyday fight, where just we have an everyday fight.
Oh, Miss Daisy, that's when Yarn Lady comes in. Keep reading the chat, y'all. Keep reading the chat.
Website layouts into an art form.
And y'all been getting along every day, except y'all's everyday fights.
I know that really does. But Daisy and I have art every day. But since Christine passed away, we've kind of been a little close. So she's telling Daisy she's playing a troll one of Ronald, but she's not. She come up here on Daisy's panel and hit it this.
Part one.
Man. What?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that if you want to.
What does that say? Aaron, worker here, ladies, man. What does that mean?
Yo, y'all know the drill. It's Diamond in the building. Baby, balls to the wall, pumping.
Y'all, first and foremost, this woman needs to grow the hell up. She thinks she's some kind of gangsta rapper, gangsta something.
Oh, hold on. Pause
she
it. Pause
really
it.
needs to grow
Pause
up. I mean, literally, you think she comes straight from the hood with a machine gun.
Hold on. Right there. Yarn Lady says, can you make it big real quick, Daisy?
If I can make it.
Well, just like take us off the screen and it'll make it a little bigger.
That better?
Look, the Yarn Lady says, I'm totally done with Daisy. After she let that mod over there make a picture that looked like Christine bald-headed and they was laughing at it. That's sick and disgusting.
What?
Okay. So, like I said, the live that I did of PG of the demon from the I always forget the name of it.
Deliverance.
Deliverance. Exactly. All right.
Uh-huh.
Yarn Lady went into Jinkies chat saying that lady was Christine and that we were all laughing at her. All right.
Damn
and
right.
Jinkies didn't address it or anything because she knew that was Prayer Garden because it was Prayer Garden that was talking.
Yep.
So go ahead.
Wow.
But Jenkies likes to push her agenda.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
She wanted people to think that we were terrible doing that. I mean, people would have to know that none of us would do that. We all love Christine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Can you rewind it just 10 seconds? Like just hit the back button.
Oh yeah, because there's about you in the ghetto and whatever.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Saltwater is a really good person. We missed her. We really missed her.
Yeah. I hate that she's going through that with her mom and everything right now.
Yeah.
Cancer, I hate cancer. I hate it with a passion.
Yeah. There's so many of us that are on YouTube that weren't the nasty crew, but even though they say
well, I know you hate her voice as much as I do, but just bear with it. It's coming up,
and it's got nothing to do with summer.
Is this it?
Yeah. So look,
just a terrible.
I just want to say this. I was sent a few screenshots that the word diamond is no longer blocked over at Jinkies channel because Ronald was talking about me over there.
Oh, okay.
So my name and the word diamond is no longer blocked.
Hey,
yeah. Y'all ready?
So let me just stop this for a second, okay? I am their main subject 24/7, guys. It doesn't matter. They're always talking about me or Sherry. They have nothing else to talk about.
Bullshit.
Me or Sherry. I am their main subject all the time. You go in any of these chats on these hate channels, and I am their subject. They have nothing else to talk about but me. So I went in and I unblocked everybody that I went in and unblocked everybody that I had blocked. So all rappers' accounts are unblocked. Yes, rapper, all your accounts are unblocked. And I mean, I unblocked everybody, even Chewy. I don't care. And I was just like, you know what? I don't care. And I was like, that's why I unblocked Diamond's name, which I never put Diamond's name as a block on the chat. So I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. Anyway. Hey, the yarn lady. How are you, honey? Anyway. So I'm not sure about how that happened. But this picture here that's up here is got a picture of me eating a banana. Well, it looks like it's supposed to be me. I don't have that kind of blonde hair. And honey, my titties ain't saggy. So there you have it. But eating a banana, and it's supposed to be a picture of a pig. And then there's this little troll guy, and it's supposed to be Ronald, you know. And this is on my sister's panel. Me and my sister at this point, we have been getting along pretty good. Not bad at all, you know, at this point. We haven't been fighting or anything like that. We've been kind of staying solid with each other besides our everyday fight where just, we have an everyday fight, you know. I know loves Lurk. She really does. But Daisy and I have art every day. But since Christine passed away, you know, we've kind of been a little close. So she's telling Daisy she's playing a troll one of Ronald, but she's not. She come up here on Daisy's panel and hit it this.
Part one, man. What?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that if you want to.
What does that say? Aaron worker here, ladies, man. What does that mean?
Yo, y'all know the drill. It's Diamond in the building. Baby, balls to the wall, pumping.
Y'all, first and foremost, this woman needs to grow the hell up. She thinks she's some kind of gangsta rapper, gangsta something. She really needs to grow up. I mean, literally, you think she comes
really
straight from the hood, but she ain't in her hand. Seriously, guys. I mean, she really, 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 really needs to grow up. I mean, who at 45 years old and has grandchildren speaks like this woman does? I have no idea. She really needs to grow up, okay? Really badly. Oh, and I've got some more good stuff on that bitch too, which she talked about my kid. I'm gonna play that here in just a little bit. Let y'all hear what the bitch said about my son.
You just called her grandma, and you're putting her down, and now you're talking about what she did. Whatever.
That bitch never gets a drop of sympathy from me again. I called that bitch up. I talked to her. I apologized for saying what I said on Daisy's panel that night, only for her to get up there and
you gotta rewind it.
My kid the other day.
You gotta rewind it. We didn't hear
some more shit that I'm about to bring up.
Right down and rewind that because she said she called me a bitch. She said that bitch.
Yeah, don't talk over what she's about to say. Yeah, yep. Rewind it real quick. Yes, rewind it, and you'll hear what she's saying.
I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Yeah, about 10 seconds maybe.
Okay, here we go.
So my name and the word sign is no longer black. But yeah, y'all ready?
So let me just stop this for a second, okay? I am their main subject 24/7, guys. It doesn't matter. They're always talking about me or Sherry. They have nothing else to talk about. Me or Sherry. I am their main subject all the time. You go in any of these chats on these hate channels, and I am their subject. They have nothing else to talk about but me. So I went in and I unblocked everybody that I went in and unblocked everybody that I had blocked. So all rappers' accounts are unblocked. Yes, rapper, all your accounts are unblocked. And I mean, I unblocked everybody, even Chewy. I don't care. And I was just like, you know what? I don't care. And I was like, that's why I unblocked Diamond's name, which I never put Diamond's name as a block on the chat. So I'm not sure about that.
Yes, she did.
I'm not sure. Anyway.
Lying.
Hey, Hey, darn lady. How are you, honey?
Did you hear that? Did you ring that person to say that we need a job? I don't have
it's up here.
I work. Sorry.
Got a picture of me eating a banana. Well, it looks like it's supposed to be me. I don't have that kind of blonde hair. And honey, my titties ain't saggy. So there you have it.
That you're
eating
not
a banana.
cockeyed
It's supposed to
in
be a
that.
picture of a pig. And then there's this little troll guy, and it's supposed to be Ronald, you know. And this is on my sister's panel. Me and my sister at this point, we have been getting along pretty good. Not bad at all, you know, at this point. We haven't been fighting or anything like that. We've been kind of staying solid with each other besides our everyday fight where we have an everyday fight, you know. I know loves to flirt. She really does. But Daisy and I have art every day. But since Christine passed away, we've kind of been a little close. So she's telling Daisy
there
she's
you
got control
go.
one of her
That's what
own.
it is, Daisy. See?
But she's not.
She
She come up
wants.
here
She's
on Daisy's
jealous.
panel and hit at this.
Part one.
Man. What?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that if you want to.
What does that say, Aaron? Worker here, ladies, man. What does that mean?
Yo, y'all know the drill. It's Diamond in the building. Baby, balls to the wall, pumping.
Y'all, first and foremost, this woman needs to grow the hell up. She thinks she's some kind of gangsta rapper, gangsta something. She really needs to grow up. I mean, literally, you think she comes straight from the hood with a machine gun in her hand. Seriously, guys. I mean, she really, 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 really needs to grow up. I mean, who at 45 years old and has grandchildren speaks like this woman does? I have no idea. She is.
You really,
she
really,
needs
really
to grow
need
up,
to
okay?
grow up,
Really
Jenkies.
badly.
You do.
Oh, and I've got some more good stuff on that bitch too, which she talked about my kid. I'm gonna play that here in just a little bit. Let y'all hear what the bitch said about my son. So, and that stupid bitch, Sailor Rose. Yeah, let's go there, Sailor.
Oh.
That bitch never gets a drop of sympathy from me again. I called that bitch up. I talked to her. I apologize for saying what I said on Daisy's panel that night, only for her to get up there and laugh and joke and talk about my kid the other day. Not only that, there's some more shit that I'm about to bring out tonight. It's a fun-filled night full of shit tonight, guys. So be prepared. Hang on. Okay. So here we go.
She's one.
Hey, hi, Tex. How are you, honey? So I'm gonna play some more here, guys.
She's wanting
No
to really
break.
start some shit, ain't she?
She sure is.
She is, yeah.
Yeah.
She's gone after every single one of your very
She's
close
50
friends.
years old, and
Yes.
she's taught, you know what I mean?
She is
She's the one
50
that's
years old.
50.
She's 50, yeah.
I mean, come on. Diamond's,
Look here at
that's
this
just
shit.
Diamond's personality. It's not her coming from the ghetto. That's just how people are in New York. That's how we are. We're just like
Yeah.
that.
No, and you know what? I'm not even. You're right. A part of that is true. All right, Yanni. Part of that is true. But let me tell you something. My mom,
What
she
is it?
taught me. She taught me how to be a bitch when I need to be. Okay,
Yeah.
so you can talk about that I'm ghetto and that I'm a thug and I come with a machine gun and all this other stuff that you were saying on that freaking live.
Oh,
All right,
yeah. That's crazy.
but you know what? You do the same thing when you crash out.
Mm-hmm.
My response, my clapback comes natural, honey.
Mhm.
All right, and
Yeah,
I don't
it does.
understand why you're so
That's
quick.
right.
You're so quick to talk about that you don't have saggy titties. No one ever said you had saggy titties. Yeah,
Never.
I will admit. I
So
will admit. I
why would you
said you
bring
had
it
a
up?
wrinkly pussy. So why? I mean, you got a guilty conscience. Okay, you got a guilty conscience. No one said you had saggy titties.
No.
All right.
I
When I
haven't
said
seen
when
that.
I was talking about saggy titties, I was talking about when Sherry showed us her titty. All right, if you want to get
Yeah.
technical. All right.
Yeah.
And for you to come out and go after Sailor again, once
Exactly.
again, like I said, the person was in chat, but I guess she's no longer here anymore. The person that sent that message to me that I read out loud. All right.
Yeah.
It wasn't Sailor talking crap. Sailor, everything that Sailor says is the truth. When people
Yeah.
say that your son should help you around the house more often, we don't mean he needs to build you furniture. We
No.
don't mean that he needs
He
to
should
go up on the roof.
mow the lawn. Hello.
We
He
don't
does.
we,
It's not
He
we,
that
we
does.
don't mean
hard.
things like we
Just
don't
say
mean things like that.
he does.
Like,
He
come on.
does help more than what you know. He does
Oh,
a lot.
I believe she makes him do
I
a whole
believe
lot of
he
stuff.
does. I
Yeah,
believe he would have to. Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
And I think the reason why she took her friend from work on that holiday and not you, Daisy, because you wouldn't wait on her hand and foot. That's why she took that person, so that they would do everything, because
That
you wouldn't do it. And she's like, she's calculated that
I'm gonna be
girl. I'm
honest with
telling
you.
you.
I think it's that, and she wanted to hurt Daisy. I really believe
I
that.
think she wanted to hurt Daisy, but it was also that
Mhm.
she knew that Daisy's not going to wait on her. And this little girl that she's
Well,
manipulating right
because she
now
paid.
is going to. you
Because
know?
she's her boss. I mean, she's got to.
Yeah, exactly. Hello,
Daisy
she's
have
going
a
to say,
job.
do this, do that,
Daisy
do
couldn't
this,
take
do
care of
that, and
herself.
the girl's going to do it. Daisy would have been like, kiss my ass. I'm
You
not
do it
doing it.
yourself.
I
I'm
took
on
her,
vacation.
I took her
That's
to
what I
Disney and
honestly
paid
think.
for everything for her.
Oh, I
Man,
Yep.
when
believe
I went to Destin years ago, I took her and Logan both and paid for everything.
I can
And
imagine.
she said she even talks about she brags on this girl, but what? Mm,
it's sad when you
mm,
got to pay for a
I
friend, for an
She
employee to be your
definitely
friend.
is,
mm.
but there's always
Exactly what it
ulterior
is.
motives. There's always ulterior motives with Jenky. Everything she does is calculated. There's
Yep.
nothing she does that she hasn't thought through because she's very manipulative.
You know, but the
And that
thing
little
is,
girl went with her to wait on her, and Daisy wouldn't have done it. And
the
that's a lot of the reason.
the
I'm
thing is,
telling you.
Johnny, all of us actually have real friends on YouTube and
Yeah.
off of YouTube. I've got friends that
Mm.
I've been friends with since I was 5 years old. I'm not even
Me
kidding.
Oh,
too. Well, since
exactly.
And
I was a
I mean,
teenager.
we hang out, and my high school friends. I'm on a group chat with like 10 of my high school friends. I just got a text today. We're supposed to be getting together Sunday to have lunch together. I mean, I just don't
Right.
get on here and advertise all that. But listen, I've got real friends, and if I want to go to a vacation, I don't have to pay an employee to do it.
Yeah, exactly. But
Exactly.
I
But you
also
know
Boom.
what?
have
I
Hello.
would have
people
took
on the
my
YouTube
sister.
community that I've known for 30 years. A few of the people that come here, they've known me, like they've been in my house and stuff. They know me, they know my family, they know everything.
Look
So
here,
when they
Right.
say that,
yarn
these
lady.
people are watching it going, what the hell's
But
going on? You
I'll be
know?
The
honest with
yarn
you. If
lady said,
Daisy,
"I'm totally done with Daisy after she let that mod over there make a picture." Oh, that's what Christine was
Of
talking
Chris
about.
saying it was about
Numbers
Christine
was
and it
talking.
wasn't.
I, I was
And
gonna say
120
if
acres is over there running her mouth too.
if she's always running her mouth.
And
But
you
Oh,
if you
know
were
she's
who
my
Love
sister,
always.
Lurk is, don't you?
Daisy, I'm gonna be honest
Sandy?
with you. If you were my sister, I would be in hog's heaven because
Oh,
I've always wanted a sister. And let me tell you something. If I was
oh,
going on
you're
vacation,
my
you better
sister.
believe. Listen, if yeah, and you're not even my blood sister, but I'm saying if you were my blood sister, I'd be
Mm,
so thankful to God. And I mean,
Yeah.
I've
mhm,
always wanted a sister so bad, like a blood sister, you know. And I'm
mm.
Mm.
saying, like, I would have driven 15 miles out of the way to take you to the beach with me if you were my
Oh,
blood
Yeah,
you
sister.
tried to get
And
me to
even
exactly.
go with
now,
you.
without even being my blood sister,
I
I would
know.
come pick
You
you up. I
did.
told
What
you
the
that. I
hell
said,
is
let's go to
going on?
Myrtle Beach.
Oh,
Let's
yes,
go.
Tracy
I'll come
too.
Yeah,
get you.
you did. You
Oh,
did.
Oh,
I'm
and you know
crazy. I'm
what?
a
Loves to lurk.
psycho.
Lo-
Tracy,
loves
same stuff.
You know who Love to Lurk is, don't
love.
you, Yumi?
No, I don't know who that
I
is. But
do.
look,
I do. I
loves to
do.
lurk says
I do too.
someone take away her chat GPT. Loves to lurk. The only one that needs chat GPT is your
It's one
homegirl
of those
Jinky.
Bashley,
Okay,
Callie, one of
she's
those.
the
That's
only
who it
one.
is.
She's the
So
only one
let's
that needs
talk
chat
about
GPT
that.
because my lyrics, all right, come from my mind. All right, when I need to come up with a character or something, I don't use chat GPT. I use something else when it comes to making up my characters.
Me and
All
Yanni could
right.
talk about that because let me tell you what happened to me. Loves to Lurk was my mod with a few others that
Yes.
were my mods, and I made a
Yep.
stupid mistake of making a behind the scenes mod chat. And
Yep.
all they did was gossip and carry on all day. Well, I never, you know how I am. I don't like to chit chat with people behind the scenes. I just don't.
Yeah.
I don't
No.
hold conversations. Well, it got pretty bad, didn't it, Yanni?
Well,
they
I
were
left.
they were
I mean,
backstabbing
they
each
were
other.
looking up people. They were
Yeah,
showing me people's driver's licenses,
yeah.
and I was like, "What the hell is
It got
this?"
really bad. I had to
Yeah.
unmod them all because of the crazy that was
Wow.
going on behind the scenes. Because I didn't care at that point. I didn't want to look up people. I don't do that. Well, I wasn't even in the chat, was I? With that, I didn't know all that was going
No,
on.
no.
But
I mean, it
Johnny
was a lot, and like now that like years later, like I have a chat with my sisters, and I can honestly say good night, and I don't have to worry about anything because I know that
all
they've
that
got
chat
me. I've
was
got them. Like back then, it was nasty,
bad.
nasty stuff. everybody was trying to be. I don't know what they were trying to be, but it was a lot of crap. And we saw while your lurk is one of them, right?
Yeah, she's It's Bashley.
Ashley. Yeah, she's a nasty,
She was the
spiteful
main
thing.
one that was.
She was the main one. She
And,
was.
I really respected Bashley and everything, and I really liked her. But after they all turned like that and started looking up people's background checks and shit, I was like, "Oh hell no!" I didn't know.
She was the instigator. That
Yeah.
Ashley was the instigator. She was pulling all the strings, and I was uncomfortable. I reached out, and I think I told you. I said I just feel uncomfortable around her.
You
She was
told
like,
there.
yeah, I did tell you. I did.
They
I was
looked up
uncomfortable.
Kirby. They looked up.
Well, they're the
what-
ones that gave me the pictures of Kirby and stuff. They're
Yeah.
the ones that found that group in
Yeah.
England that have got the same name as Kirby's children that she's
Well,
lost.
I wasn't in that group. I wasn't a mod back then. I
I
was
got added, and
supporter.
another friend of
And I
mine,
don't
and
want my
then
name mixed up in no doxing shit.
Yeah.
I mean, if
No,
she's
that
talking about
was-
doxing, she's
that
talking
was
about
before.
doxing. Loves to lurk was
I don't do
doxing.
this
Then
before
I don't do that doxing shit.
water.
Sorry.
if that's
And I'm gonna be honest
Tracy,
with you,
my
I did.
Tracy,
I did.
Tracy was there.
Tracy
Tracy
was in it
knows
too.
all
She
about
knows
it.
exactly what was happening.
I had a free
Tracy
membership.
and me
You know how
got
they'll do
me. We
7
popped it.
day free membership for like one of them things where you look stuff up. And I was talking to Sherry about it because that's what you had found out. Remember, me and Sherry and Christine were up there on my panel that day talking, and Sherry admitted that she was looking stuff up. And I said, "Oh yeah," because I said I had a free membership to that thing, and I said I was looking everybody up. When I said I was looking everybody up, I meant like my ex-husband, because I wanted to see like what kind of criminal
People that
things
you
he had
know.
against them, But I never looked up anybody on YouTube. Like I don't even like. Why would you do that? Like that doesn't even make sense.
No,
Well,
Tracy
like I
was there
said,
with
there
me.
is
We're the ones that got booted first because we weren't like doing what they wanted us to do. So me and Tracy got the boot because we weren't nasty enough for them. So they gave me and Tracy the boot because we weren't getting in. Yeah,
there
we
is a
weren't getting
difference.
into it.
Look, y'all. There is a difference, okay? Because I will admit it. I will admit it. I will. If I see that you're moving funny, I need to find out who you are. So I'll look you up on Facebook, and other people have the luxury of using that app, like Sayla just said, and there's nothing wrong with that. And if
You
you're
can't do
sharing
that in this
information,
country. It's
if you're sharing information amongst friends that you trust, I don't see a problem with that. What
Right.
I
But
do
not
see a
putting it
problem
out for
with
everybody.
is what was done by Jenkies, Trash Bag, and Sherry. Okay, those three, what they did to Matthew was straight up doxing.
And
all
he's
right?
got children, and that is
Well,
just
I
you
didn't
don't
like
go
the
there.
fact that they were my mods and doing that to people that they had no business doing that. They had
Me
their
too,
own like
Tracy.
I
got the
see
boot.
that.
I loved it.
They
We
got
were
their
glad.
own.
Me and Tracy
They
have
were
stayed
still my
friends.
mods
Sit
at
through
that
the whole thing. Me and Tracy have still stayed friends years later. After all of that, she's the only one that was there with me, and we both got kicked out because we weren't nasty enough. Tracy was with me, and me and her, we
That's
stayed
why I don't
friends.
do behind the scenes chats. Is because of that reason right there.
Oh,
I'll
I
chat.
can
I
do
have
it
one chat.
now.
I have one
I can
chat. I
do
don't
it
have no
now.
Discord. I have a Facebook group chat. And those people that I have in that chat are the people that I
Yeah.
trust and been rocking with
It
this
wasn't
whole time. The only
easy.
reason why I don't have Daisy up in there is because Daisy don't
No,
want to
you
be a
weren't
part
in
of
there.
it. And Daisy doesn't like to text back and forth.
I
That's
don't.
it.
I never went in that chat. I never do.
That
I
was
don't.
years and years
Yeah.
ago. Years and
You wanna
years and
talk to
years
me?
ago.
Call
It was
me.
me and
Send me a
Tracy,
message, but I don't like
Ashley,
to go back and forth.
Callie, and Sunshine
Oh,
somebody.
and you know what? And you know what?
She
Hold
wasn't
up.
that bad.
Pause. Let me say this real quick. Wisconsin Mama. I read several of your messages before this live and this latest live. You know, you go into Jinkies and you only listen to what, and I'm not coming at you. Please don't think that I'm coming for your neck. I'm just calling out something that I've seen, and you just made a comment talking about you don't have any friends on YouTube. Oh yeah, and I get what you went through with the one person that you thought was your friend. That was kind of
Yeah,
grimy.
that
Okay,
was
not
really
not
bad.
kind of, that was grimy, and I agree with you 100%. The
Yeah.
thing is that a lot of you come over to the farm and say and make comments, right? But then you go over to Jinkies, like that believe and coupon mama. I'm just gonna come out and say it. You Wisconsin mama. A lot of y'all go back and forth. All right. Like Jinkies, she doesn't show proof of the stuff that she says. She
No,
really
never.
doesn't. All right.
Never.
And then if
Never.
you guys were to come and see, and you guys know how Jinkies is, all right, she's backstabbed everyone that she's been supposedly friends with. Okay. So why would you start believing her now? That's what I don't understand. So you guys go over there and you listen to her spewing all this hate and these lies, and you comment on it, like agreeing with her. But you guys seen how many times that she has lied in before. So
Yeah,
it's kind of
so many other
perplexing to me.
times. This
You
is
know?
not even the first rodeo for her. She's had that revolving door open and close so many times over these last few years, which Daisy, you haven't. The people that were there in the beginning are still there, except for those people, the trouble. Everybody else has stayed here. We've been here the whole time. That there was a few nasty ones in the beginning, and they kind of tried to suck me and Tracy in, but we didn't get low enough for them, so they got rid of me and Tracy. But I was glad. But
I had no idea all that was going on.
Jenkins was all in that, talking to these people. They made up hate channels on me and Daisy because they got booted off the farm. They deserved to be booted. They were nasty, evil, horrible people.
In Wisconsin, Mom, I understand what you're saying. Like you love both the sisters. I've been there. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I really have, because I love
get
them
along with
Hard,
both.
y'all. It's hard.
I'm gonna
I
be
get
honest
along with
with you.
Wisconsin,
Until
Mama.
she
It's
hurts
never.
you, you won't understand. But
I
you'll
know.
understand one day, because I promise you, your time will come. If you get too
I
close
know.
to Daisy, God forbid, she's coming after you. And
Yeah,
honestly,
she
if
is.
she makes you decide, well, you've got to pick one or the other of us, and you don't pick her, you'll see her true colors. And I hope you don't have to
Yeah.
deal with that. I really hope you don't ever have to deal with
Like,
it.
I don't mind for people being in her chat as long as they're not bashing me and stuff.
Because I do
Yeah,
care about you,
that's
and
what
I
I
don't want
I get
for you to
along
have
with
to go through that.
Wisconsin, Mama.
I
No
do
one's
too.
saying no,
hated what
Wisconsin
happened
mama.
to
No
her.
one's saying that it's hate. All right, no
Oh,
one over here is saying that it's hate. So
No,
please,
she just said
please
she
don't
likes
take our
you.
words.
Yeah,
Please
no,
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 don't take
no.
our words
no,
and
She
say
didn't.
that it's
not
hate.
saying
It's
She
that.
not,
did. She
because
just
we're
said
not
she
hating.
loved both the sisters, and I was
No, I'm
telling her
going.
I
No.
understand it for
I
sure.
She
really
made
like
another comment. She
Oh,
made
did
Wisconsin.
another
she?
comment,
Oh,
and
I
she
didn't
says,
see it.
"I'm so sorry. I cannot hate. No
Oh,
one's
it's
telling you to
okay.
hate,
Yeah, don't
and
do
we're
that.
not
Don't
hating over
hate.
here."
No, no, no.
No,
Okay.
we're not
Because I'm gonna be
hating.
honest with you, I still don't even hate Jinkies. I don't hate her. I don't hate anybody,
I
really. I
don't hate.
don't.
I
No,
don't hate anyone either.
Be honest
I'm
with
no
you.
very close
comment.
to it.
Now,
Calling
I
her
I'm
might
name
very
get
on
close
a
to it when it
defense.
comes to certain people,
I
but
might
I don't
get
hate
really
anybody.
mad and upset because if I'm
Uh,
attacked for no reason, like tonight, you've heard her call me a bitch for no reason. I had
For
yeah,
COVID.
no
I've had
reason at
COVID
all.
for the last 3
yeah,
weeks,
no.
and I've
And you
no,
don't
She knows what
deserve
she's
it,
done.
so
That's why she kept calling me smiling yesterday, every time. And she knows what
oh,
she
because
done.
she knows me and you was talking.
No, she kept
Oh,
like I left her a message on her phone telling her how dirty she was when I found out about this live. And she kept
yeah,
calling me and I was
laughing.
listening her out and she kept smiling. I'm like, what are you smiling about? What the fudge are you
Well,
smiling
she
about?
was hoping that it caused division between us, and it didn't. So,
I
She is
don't know,
so
but she
hateful.
thought it was
She is so
funny and it
hateful.
wasn't funny. And I told her, I said,
yes.
you will never get my link ever again. Ever
Hmm.
again.
Yep.
And she quit calling. She ain't called me all day today though.
Did you block her? Is she blocked?
I know, not on my phone. She's blocked on
Oh.
here.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
I
If
will,
she was
you know.
awake and she knowed
Yeah,
about
she'd
this
be
live, she
calling
would.
she's
you
awake.
every
She's
5 minutes.
awake because she's in somebody else's chat right now. She's awake and
Oh.
she's been listening, but
Is
Oh.
she?
because people are jumping on the Candace hate train, she's in other people's chat right
Yeah,
now.
of course
So,
she,
yep.
of course she is. That's where she is.
I
Oh,
Wherever the
nobody
nasty hate is, that's where
she's over at
Jenkies
the
will
devil's
be.
house.
Well, I hope nobody's going after Candace. She gets enough. I mean,
She
seriously, people
does.
just need to
She
back
does.
off.
She does.
Easy.
She goes through a lot.
And Candace don't
Well,
go
she
after
knows she's
nobody,
pissed
and
me
that's
off.
Like
just
I
her
can't
fault.
say I don't
Called
hate
me today.
people because
I hung
I
up on
have
her yesterday.
I have hate for people. I admit it. I'm trying to not be so hateful, and
She's
I
my
do hate
sister, and it's
people.
very hard.
I'm
It's very,
sorry, after what was done to
she
my
does know how to
family, it's hard
make me.
for me not to hate people.
Well, I don't know.
Oh,
I just
and
don't
you
have
do
hate in my
this.
heart, and like I do get mad. And
I
Oh,
do.
here's the
no.
thing: I just know that hate will make you have bitterness in your heart, and then it'll eat away,
Is
and then
she over at that?
it poisons yourself, and I don't want that, And
Here
listen,
we go, y'all.
what's going on?
That, that is it that thing that we
Uh,
were talking about earlier? That she's over on diamonds?
She does thrive on it, Trace. She
I don't know.
does.
I got a screenshot of her being in somebody's chat that's actually,
Bashing
saying
Donna
stuff.
Candace?
Oh, I don't know if they're bashing because I haven't listened. But what I'm saying is they're talking negative. They talking negative about
And I bet
Candace.
I know who it
In my
is.
opinion, in my opinion, like I said,
Mhm.
I got a screenshot, so I'm not gonna say
Um,
100% if they are, but I got a screenshot of her being in certain chat
So
out there.
she's
So
up.
she's listening.
So
She's
she's
up.
up and listening.
Yep, she's up.
Well, there's one certain person that's back on the hate train again because his other stuff's run out, so he's back on that again. Uh, you
Talking
know,
about
Yeah,
B. Talking
her
about that
yeah.
sissy,
dude.
her sissy, as she calls.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I didn't.
Yeah, I don't
No,
listen
it's
to
not
that.
that one.
I don't
I
listen
thought
to
she
him at
might be
all.
on her sissy's chat.
Yeah. I
But it,
definitely
like
don't listen to that.
for us, I think I've come a long way since the beginning. All that shit happened. I don't have that in my life anymore. When
No,
I
me
go to
neither.
bed at
I'd
night, I
rather
say good night to my sisters. I go to bed and I don't think, oh, who's talking behind my back like I
not
did
Exactly.
back
YouTube at
then.
all.
Oh,
With
Lone
them,
Star.
with that crew that we were
We
just
Lone Stars
talking about,
coming.
I used to always be on the defensive. I always felt like I had to be on the defensive with them. I don't have that anymore. I really don't.
We Lone Stars coming. Daisy.
Where's it at? No.
Chibby's in there telling White Boy lies because he won't let Candace up. Candace won't let him up on her property.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
they're both over there
I told
getting
her
white
not to.
boy.
I said she
They're
should not do that.
they're
Wow.
both over there, and it seems like they're getting white boy against Candace. So I don't
That
know.
ain't gonna happen.
I don't think that's gonna happen
Mm,
either because I
I don't
think
know.
they go pretty hard for them.
I
Yeah.
know that's what I'm saying. I know white boy and his wife, they defend
Yeah,
the wells and stuff.
they really do.
So I'm not
Hard.
100% sure, but they're in the chat over there, making them turn.
Well, hopefully not. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to really see that. I'd have to
I
see it.
know,
Yeah,
Tracy.
Parents.
You know,
yeah.
Listen, I've been on here
I've
for
known
4
people
years.
for
But
I'll
yeah,
years.
but continue.
So,
Look, continue playing it so that these
They
people
can get
can
to that
hear what
part
it is that
about
she said about Candace.
the
Yeah.
essay part. Yeah,
Yep.
what?
about
Get
The
to
what
the
what?
they.
part about the essay part.
Hmm.
If you
Oh,
want to fast forward it to the 3 minutes.
Three.
I mean, I'm
oh
sorry, not 3 minutes.
no,
Three
yeah, that,
hours.
133.
yeah.
Yeah.
Chibberly is unfit to get a team together. Jinkies and Chibberleys are always tag teaming chats. They did it in Ernie's. They did it in Candace and recently her life. Yeah, and he thought he was going to
Yeah, they
mosey
did.
his ace over here the other night, and that didn't work. Okay, 3:33. Did you say 3 hours and 33?
3 hours and 30. Yeah, 3 hours. Around 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Right there.
This made me sick to the
Right there. Just
stomach.
go ahead. Just say no, no, no. Go back. No, no, no. Go back. Go back a little. Right there.
That's there?
Okay, right there. Yeah.
All right, here we
There
go.
you go. Fucking lies, man.
Hey,
Candace doesn't have any charges.
Matthew, check Facebook.
I appreciate Candace saying for what things
Candace
really
doesn't
are.
have any charges, so I don't know what that's about. But stop overreaching.
See, Yanni just talks out her ass. Y'all makes up stuff.
There are no charges.
What
There
did I
are
say? What
no
did I say?
charges.
What did I say
Saying
about
that we said something, I don't know, something about
But
charges.
I didn't say shit in the beginning when all of this started. Yeah, Candace, I already told Candace. She always talking shit about what happened to Summer.
Yeah, Yanni talked shit in the beginning too.
Yeah, I did, and Candace knows that.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
told her. Telling anybody.
We've all admitted it.
Anybody
You
should
know,
know.
but my thing is, I straight up told when Jenkies told me that I need to stop defending Candace. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna stop defending her.
I did. I told her that
see
too.
charged with something that happened.
Diamonds.
I'm still gonna defend her. You know what I'm saying?
Diamonds. When I first saw the case, I
But yeah, in
thought
the beginning,
Candace
Candace,
and Don was
we all felt,
guilty.
certain way and all that other stuff.
It was the media. It was what the media. The media put that.
I would not expect anything other.
So you tell me how you guys would feel if you're talking to somebody that has a missing child and the other three in custody, and you all know they're the ones that brought the charges out and showed them. And she looked at me and told me, face to face, they're charging us with this and that of our kids.
Score up to 60% off at Michael's Lowest Prices of the Season. All supplies are on sale. All strung beads are.
She wanted to do that, didn't she?
Hi, Tony Macaroni.
Just to put that doubt
How
out
would
there
you
to
feel?
people.
I want you to ask yourself that.
Listen.
How would you feel about the situation?
What
would you have did?
Wait, why is White Boy going
I know
off
it's
on Candace? What's going on? Somebody said White Boy went off on Candace.
You know what's funny? That all of a sudden, white boy. I don't even know. I have to go listen. But if it's true that White Boy is going off on Candace, why is it? It's so funny how first Jinky started with the whole Candace thing, right? And now she's over there. Why is she starting so much
White Boy
drama?
was friends with King.
And not only that, but
causing
wait a
so
minute.
much
Hold up. If
of
Candace was charged, if Candace and them was charged with SAing the kids, wouldn't they be locked up right now?
They weren't
Exactly.
It was
Wouldn't they
unfounded.
be locked up right now?
It was
I
unfounded.
don't get that.
And anybody
It was
can make an
unfounded.
accusation.
They
Anybody
didn't have
can
an
call.
attorney. They didn't have an attorney at that time. They got an attorney and an attorney straight.
Oh, look. Jinkies
So
and
she's
Chillbilly.
over there causing
Hold
trouble.
on.
as well.
No.
Who are you?
Lone Star just said it. Jinkies and Chillbilly talked to him behind the scenes. He's saying stuff that she said.
Uh-huh.
So wait a minute. Apparently, Jinkies has proof that Candace was talking shit about White Boy.
What?
Is that what you're saying, Lone Star? It's so confusing.
What the hell is she doing?
What?
She's such a troublemaker.
Well, I'll find out. I'm friends with Noelle. I'll call her and find out.
Oh
tomorrow.
Lord.
Yeah, this is crazy. Yo, because if Jinkies is starting trouble like that, yo, she's putting everybody against Candace once again. That's crazy.
I hope they won't.
Why does she do this, Daisy? Why is she so evil?
I don't know, Yanni.
What
Soda,
the hell?
I'm over here at a soda pop. Yes, you need to call it in. God forbid something happens.
What? Call what in?
No, she's talking about her job. Soda
I'm
soda
call
pop.
Davey.
Call your captain or whoever's in charge and let them know what's going on without letting your coworkers know, because your job can be in jeopardy.
Oh my gosh, Daisy, she's
Call
at it
anyone.
again.
Feel threatened
You
about
know how bad this is going to get, right? You know this is going to get really bad.
Hold on, Yanni. Hold on. Soda Pop is talking about she's at work right now and she's a security guard. So something's happening over there and she's asking us for advice. So we're giving her advice. The best thing she can do is call someone in charge, like her lieutenant, her captain, or whatever. Get them over there real quick.
Yeah, don't try to go
Yeah.
by yourself. No, 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 no. Lord, y'all, it's Friday night and it's a full damn moon or
Wow,
something.
Daisy, I'm in shock that she's over there doing this. I'm in shock.
Do you
Like
know
she's such a
Yeah,
troublemaker.
they made so many Candace pages,
Oh
fake
my god.
Candace pages. You're
Thank you,
right.
Gracie. Thank you for the $5 super chat.
Thank you, Gracie.
Cash
Oh
App and
my
chat.
gosh.
White boy's mad.
Candace put Cash App in
Oh,
Ernie's chat.
thank you, Gracie, for that $5 super
Well,
chat.
I'm not gonna
What
comment on
Cash
that
App?
until I talk to them and find out
Like
Yeah,
what
yeah, I
they're
think
me,
that's
saying.
the best thing. You know what?
Yeah.
You're right,
because we
Sayla. You know
love
what? Yeah, you're
both
right.
Yeah.
of them, and I
Yeah,
Yeah.
love
maybe you
White
can
Boy
talk to
and
her behind the
Noel.
scenes and find out what's going on
Right.
Yeah,
because
Exactly.
it's
Yeah.
I just think it's so funny how all of a sudden
I do believe
Jinkies.
that Jinkies is trying to stir up some shit now.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
she
do
yeah,
believe
is. Yes,
that.
she
yep, she
is.
is.
I was
But
She
wondering
is.
why
Yeah.
her ass wasn't calling me tonight, knowing I'm live talking
Wow, yo.
about her ass.
I
Because
cannot
usually she
believe
burns
she's
my
doing
phone
you
this
know it
right
up.
had to
now.
come from her or she wouldn't be in there just eating it up and lapping it up. So
Yeah,
That's
but why
crazy.
would uh, I don't?
well, I don't know because, like I said, I'm not over
I don't like
there and
that
I
too.
don't
I don't
know.
Yeah.
get my
And
fiddle
until
over
I
all that
find
stuff.
out firsthand, I don't believe nothing.
There's
Oh, there's
damage
Noelle
too.
right there. What's going on,
You're
Noelle?
welcome to
Oh
ask.
yeah, she is in here. Can you come up on the
Nothing
panel,
to do
Noel,
with
please?
me.
Can you
And
come up on the panel?
What
Oh,
the hell is
or
going
you can
on?
call me in private if you want to,
Or
and I'll talk
yeah,
to you
yeah.
if you want to, Noelle. Because
yeah,
I,
I
like
love
I
both
said,
of
I'm
them.
not saying
So I
nothing
don't
until I find out
either.
from you firsthand
Yeah,
and
I'm
from
not
your
getting
mouth.
involved in that because I
Yeah,
don't know
Uh-uh.
them, but I
But
can't
I
believe
do, and
this
I'm
stuff.
very, very close to her, and I
I
just
know
don't
you
yeah.
are.
I
like.
have a lot of respect for both of them, like White Boy and Noel.
Can you drop the link? Drop the link for her to see if she
Yeah,
wants to come
yeah.
up, please.
I don't know them, so
She's like one of my
Y'all,
ride or
when I
dies. You know
say
what I'm
this
saying?
crime
Like,
crazy critters on the farm, is always something goes down on Daisy's farm.
oh Lord.
You know it is. She put, yeah, and please don't with that nonsense. No one turns me on anyone, and I don't want people using my name for
Well,
anything.
that's why
Well,
we
that's
want you
why
to
I
come
said I
up
wasn't
and Sayla
gonna
wants
Yeah,
say
we didn't
anything
know.
to talk to you
or
behind the
judge
scenes.
anything if I didn't know and I wasn't over there or talk to you firsthand.
Yeah,
I'm
me
not
too.
believing nothing.
Exactly.
So
Yeah, we didn't know people was coming in chat saying it. Oh, we don't
they
know.
were saying stuff in chat, and I just said, well, I don't
Yeah.
know. But Jinkies did call me a bitch again and called other people here names, and that's why we're on here tonight. And we were just
And she's the one who started up on Candace.
yeah.
So
And
that's
I've been
yeah,
sick. You know, I told you I had corona, and I'm just
hmm
now getting over it.
yeah.
And so that's
I
but
don't know
I
why
just,
anyone assumes anything that took place has to do with Jinkies. Y'all said it on the panel as well. Because Jinkies likes to stir the shit pot. That's
because
why.
that's what we're making this live about tonight, going over what
Jinkies
she
is
was
my
talking to
sister,
all of
but
us
she
about.
loves
I already
you.
see.
And she's been going on a row about Candace. Candace is my friend too. And
in
she likes,
mine.
yeah. And
It's
she
just so it's to me it's just so funny how all of a sudden Jinkies is saying that that Candace is gonna be charged with SA and all this other stuff and everyone's like all up in the uproar and now this is happening. So
yeah.
it
Yeah.
was brought into the chat and we're talking about it and that's why we ended up saying, you know what? We'll
No,
have
thank
to go
you.
see what's going on over there to
Feel
find out
safe,
what's
baby.
happening.
Feel safe, baby. Sody Pop said she's going.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Be careful.
I'm going now. Thank you. Thank you. I just want to make sure I'm doing the right thing. I have to call. I love you all. Be careful, honey.
Be safe. Be
Be
Yeah, just
careful.
make sure you don't do it around them soda pop because it can get real
Uh-huh.
ugly and then your job will be at stake, you know?
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
want your
Will we
job
play
in
this
jeopardy.
more? Are we playing this some more? What are we doing?
I think it was the third
Yeah.
3 minutes and the 33 seconds or whatever when she
Yeah.
was
Play it.
talking about Candace
The
being
CPS
whatever.
crap happened a long time ago and it's been dropped in court, so no one should
I
say
know,
think
But
about
Exactly.
but that
Exactly.
but
And
I
Jinkies,
agree
and
with
right
that.
here, right. As a matter of fact, you know what, Miss Daisy, rewind it real quick, at least like 15 seconds, so that Noel can hear what Jinkies was saying just
Yeah, it shouldn't have
this
been
yesterday
was
said.
just yesterday she
about
made
the
this
court case.
video, and
Doesn't
we're
Jinkies
even
is the
have
one
been, it
that's bringing
shouldn't
it up.
even have been a topic. Like it should never. It's
So
just
rewind it so Noel can hear it. It
all
should
right,
have
yeah,
had never been a
basically
topic.
Jinkies did a
Exactly.
The best
live
thing
the
about
other
Honeybook
night
is hearing the cha-ching.
Cha-ching.
let me get
and
through this.
was talking about me calling me a bitch, and I've been
Not
sitting.
even give
I
notice
haven't even talked to
or
her,
anything. Just
and then she was talking about Candace
Jinkies
and
is my sister,
about
but
this stuff with CPS, and she brought it up, and we're trying to say that like why would she be just trying to stir this stuff
and
up for no
bringing that
reason?
up. Yeah.
yeah.
And I know you
I
don't
don't
know
know
what's
what
going on 'cause
anybody's
you haven't
saying.
been in
What
here.
the hell does that mean? Touching grass, unplug and touch
What's
grass.
touch of grass?
What does that mean?
Touch of grass.
Good
What
night,
is
Rhonda
that?
Lynn. Hang on.
I don't.
They said,
I don't
I
know.
recommend unplugging and touching grass. It truly helps. What the hell does that mean?
What does that mean?
I
I
don't know
don't
what
know.
touching grass means. I don't do grass. I'm sorry, I don't do drugs. So
Who says that?
peace
I don't
bugs
know
and
what that
whatever.
means.
She likes bringing in a lot of people's names and gets people mad at others.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
We do that every day, peace bugs and understanding. I mean, Daisy has a farm.
No one
We
here
we,
is
we all
talking
do that.
one but Jinkies. Who's saying we're talking shit? We're not talking shit about nobody.
No. Well, we are about
You
Jenkies a little
can
bit,
send
but
super chats on a fake page. Huh?
huh?
I'm lost, y'all. I'm lost.
I don't even
Yeah.
know what that
Anyway,
means.
you know what? Let's just that.
That means to get the blank off the internet and stay away from idiots like Ernie and Andrew, people who call
Yep.
her horrible things. Oh yeah,
I
that's
agree with
I,
that.
Yeah,
I, I
I
don't think
agree.
she should be around them either, and I told her the other day.
I
Yeah,
do agree with that.
100%.
I agree with
especially
that.
at those two. Those two exactly.
She
Mm-mm.
shouldn't be around
I
people
wouldn't. I
like
wouldn't
that.
trust them at all.
No,
But we were
no.
just
But if
saying,
you can play, Daisy, can you please play it so that Noel can hear that how recent this has
Yeah.
been brought up?
End it, and I did. It was too much. It was too offensive, too vulgar, and it was hurting him, and it was hurting the people around him. And I said, nope, I'm taking it down.
What?
She has been for summer, and when no one else was. Yes, she has,
Can you,
Ryan.
Miss Daisy? Can you
And
pause it real quick and take
and
the
that's why
thing
I
off
took that live
so I
down
can
that
see
night.
what
You know how
the
many times
timestamp?
over the
Can you take the pinned comment down real quick?
Yeah, hang on. Let me see.
Where are
Okay.
you?
it's on
Okay, so you went.
333, I think.
Yeah, you went too far back. You could try to
Oh.
try to fast forward it to like 331 at
330,
least.
I think it
maybe.
was at 3:30.
Right there, right there, right there. Yeah.
Here we go.
one of the girls over here or say something, it's always the same rinse and repeat stuff that they say. It's always about people's vajayjays.
Right,
It's
Cane.
always the same insults every
It's always that. It's
single
always about
time.
that.
It doesn't change.
Diamonds
The
calls
names
me
change.
stinky legs and talks about my cooter. Okay. What are they? They're just contradicting themselves.
But the insult stays the same. Bagging
only
suits
because she
only
got
got, she's
cobwebs
a
in her
one-trick
shit.
pony, that one-trick pony.
Yep.
When have I ever mentioned her vajay? I haven't.
Hang on. Every person with a brain knows they're waiting to jump on Candace again, and Candace should not be with them, but it's up to her to do her, but she should not be trashing me when I always fight for her. She's trashing
She's
you?
trashing you, Noel?
What?
Yeah, that's not cool if
Oh
that's
no, that ain't
happening.
No,
cool
we
if
did not
she's
know
That's
that.
not cool if that's
no.
what
So
she's
does my
doing.
husband. He didn't deserve the crap she said about him either.
Oh well, see, I didn't know nothing
Well,
like that.
Noel, what were you sent? Were
Oh,
you sent some kind of proof or receipts that Candace was saying this stuff about y'all?
I didn't
'Cause
know
that's
that.
definitely messed up if she is. But I would ask for proof. And that's just me.
I did tell it to her. I'm not a chicken shit. I know how to be an adult, but I then get screenshots of this chat. So here the F I am. Who's sending
What?
you
Wait a
screenshots?
minute. Hold
Yeah.
on. No one was
I don't
talking
like
crap about you,
Bernie
Noel. Like,
and Andrew. I can't
Somebody's
stand
stirring a
them.
shit pot.
yeah, somebody's really
Noel,
starting some
Yes, it
shit.
is.
I was
Mm-hmm.
saying that I wasn't believing nothing until I talked to
Hands
you.
out. And you're
Um,
welcome to go to
and
Ernie's. Listen to the
I
live.
don't know, like,
I don't
that's why I
listen to
wanted to
Ernie.
talk to you to find out, like,
Yeah,
what was
no
going on.
one's
I
talking
don't
shit over here. Word up.
No.
No one's talking shit over here. But
because
anyway,
you
you know what, Miss Daisy, continue playing your live because
Well, thank
this is
you,
where
Taylor. Huh?
Yeah,
what Jinkies did in her life. This is where the whole
Right.
essay thing is coming from, and it
yeah.
See, you
happened
didn't
so
know
long
all
ago, and
that
she's bringing
stuff.
it up. So
Well, yeah, I didn't know anything about all that stuff.
I didn't
that's
either.
crazy.
Well, I don't
And
talk.
No.
I
neither
don't
did
talk to
I.
Candace off of YouTube or anything. I
Oh,
don't talk
Lord.
to
Yeah,
her.
Well,
I didn't know
Candace
about that.
talks to me, and she's never ever mentioned
Thank
anything
you,
like
Taylor,
that.
for that, being a member for
And
me.
her and I speak for hours sometimes, and she's never said anything like that to me.
But I know how hard you've gone
Thank
for her,
you.
myself, Noel. That's why I was
Right.
hard to believe that, like, y'all were doing a live
Yeah, both of
against
them,
her. But
her
here's
and
the
her
deal.
husband.
I
They
said, but
both
I'm
did.
not making no judgment either way until I talk to you because I
Yeah.
believe what you say. You know what I'm saying? Because
Exactly.
you're my friend, so I'm going to
Yeah.
believe what you say.
But we
Somebody's
also know
trying to
how
stir
Jenkies
a lot
is
of,
and how
yeah,
she stirs trouble up. We know that.
a lot of
So,
people stirring.
But I know Noelle enough to
Yeah.
know that she has had proof if she is mad or upset about it.
See, I
She's
don't
got
know
to
yeah,
have
anything
proof.
about
She
Journey. I
has
don't
to.
want Journey.
and
So I
neither
don't
do
know.
I.
I
Or
don't trust.
Andrew. I can't
Nope. I don't
stand
trust
them.
either of them. Nope.
I've told Candace how I feel about
Yeah,
them. I
I
said,
mean,
Candace should be able to
Both
for
Ernie and Andrew
sure.
has said so many bad things about Candace.
Andrew said horrible things about Summer.
About Summer too, his own brother. He allowed his own brother to do it. Like it's just crazy to me.
No, I'm saying I believe that you would have the screenshots if you believe that because I
So
know
you're
you better
telling
than
me
that.
Bessie Eyes
Who's
is
Beastie Eyes?
I don't know who
Who's
that is.
Beastie Eyes?
Jenkies is turning us on Candace because I got a screenshot of that. Who's Bessie Eyes?
I don't know
I
who
don't
that
know who
is.
Beastie Eyes is.
I don't
Oh,
know.
Beady Eyes. Oh, Beady Eyes. We don't know who Beady. Who
You
are
don't
you,
know
Beady
who
Eyes?
Beady Eyes is.
I don't know who that is.
No, somebody was saying Jenkies was in your all's chat and that you all were
stirring the
mad
shit
at
pot.
Candace.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. We don't even know who Beady Eyes is.
No, I don't know
No, I
who Beady
don't.
Eyes is.
Yeah.
If they go by Beady Eyes, I'm saying.
Don't tell me
Just
we.
leave the
I
woman
No,
always
alone.
we're not
screenshot
telling you
Who,
that you weren't
stuff
what
mentioned
from
in this chat
anyway.
woman?
tonight.
What's
And
That's
going
not what
I'm
we're
on?
not
saying.
saying you weren't
Leave
mentioned
what
in the
woman
chat.
alone?
We were reading what was being put.
I don't even
So
know
I
what the
don't
hell's going on. But
I
anyway,
don't either. Not with that.
yeah.
I don't know.
Somebody's over there stirring shit. Well, you know as well as I do, Noel, I don't have people monitoring my chat other than my mods. So if
exactly.
they said something in chat, we don't control it over here. All we
Yep.
know is what we've read. So
And I don't
that's
and I
that.
don't
And I've
and
been in
honestly,
here, so I
I
don't
don't
even
think
know.
any of them like the mods like Lone Star and Debbie, they wouldn't allow anyone in here to talk crap about White Boy and Noel anyway. So I
I
don't know who
wouldn't either.
they is. I don't know what's going on, but that's crazy that someone is starting a fire
Starting
between
shit's what it is.
these two
Stirring up
channels.
shit.
It's not even cool.
I
Well,
would never. I
she
mean, I would
couldn't have
never
us
let
fighting
anybody.
with you, Daisy. So
I
she's
would
going to
never
find
let
other
anybody
ways.
say anything negative about Noelle. She's a friend of mine. I just would not allow that.
No, she won't.
Exactly.
And you can go back and watch this. I promise you that.
Yeah. And
You
if
should
you're
know.
mad at Candace, we would know you would have a good reason to be. I don't know what the
Right.
reason is.
I
But
don't
if that's
know.
crap, I
Yep,
should.
and you know what, Noel? All of us over here the same way.
want to mention
All of
me.
us over here the same way. You say our names, we're gonna show up. Exactly. So I
Right.
feel you on that one.
I
But
understand
no one
that.
up here was talking crap about you
But nothing
or your
negative.
husband. Because
No.
on the contrary, you're a fellow conservative. Like both of y'all conservatives. So like no one was talking crap about you
No.
up on
No.
this channel.
In fact, we were
We
saying
thought
how.
Jenkies was over there feeding you a bunch of stuff, though.
Yep.
But
And if anyone mentioned in the
Hillbilly.
chat, it was something that was
but
there
that's
wasn't
why
anything
I
negative
said
because they would have been blocked.
right, and that's why I said even well, no matter what's going on over there, I'm not going to say either way until I talk to Noelle because here's the
Yeah.
deal: if they were talking crap about somebody, I know Noelle well enough to know that she would have proof
What
of
was
it.
I
She
trying
would
to
have proof.
outrage?
She
I
just
don't
wouldn't
know,
go
Pussy
off on
Boys.
left field and
I'm
not have proof
sorry,
of
honey.
something. You wouldn't
I
have.
don't know nothing about Ernie, or do I know about Andrew Hiltz? I don't like Andrew Hiltz.
Well, then I'll be stupid then. I'll be stupid then, Noel. I'll be stupid because I was one of the ones that said that Jinkies is turning people against Candace. I said that. I said people. I said in general. Yep, I did say it.
Yeah,
So call me
she
stupid
was.
because it's so
Well, that's
funny
what
how she
Candace
brings this
told
up.
me
It's
herself.
so funny
So
how Jinkies is bringing up Candace and the SA charges that happened years or months ago. All right, and now all of a sudden everybody want to be talking about Candace and this SA charges and putting each other against
yeah,
each other. That's how I
Yeah.
feel about it.
I don't know
So,
anything about Candace and what she does on
like I
Ernie's
said, you can
channel.
come up on panel. You can come up on panel.
Or
Nobody was talking shit about you or White Boy. If you
no,
don't believe us, then I don't even know what to tell you. So
well, I don't even
I
know
stand on
them,
my
so
word.
I definitely wasn't
That's
talking.
period.
asking me about it first. I don't know.
And that's why Sailor says that she was going to clarify. She was going to speak to you and clarify it. That's it. So it is what it is.
Somebody's went and made it look like it's more than what it was. Of
Mm-hmm.
course.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But it's all good. It's all good because you know what? The truth is gonna come out. So all I know is that nobody was talking shit. No one over here has a reason to
Like
talk shit
you and
about White Boy or Noel.
we have a
So
lot of respect for both of you.
Well, I love Noelle. I mean,
Yeah.
I would never. I mean, has anybody ever heard
Whatever
me ever say
between
anything
you and
negative,
White Boy goes
anything
on,
but positive about? I
and
mean,
her,
all the
Candace,
time.
I
it's
have never,
between y'all. Y'all are
never.
friends.
Actually,
yep.
I've
And on
heard
the
you say
contrary,
really nice things about
I've got mad at people. I mean, you
yeah.
can be friends and
exactly.
be
And on
mad
the
at
contrary, when certain people go after White Boy, and I'm not gonna say Noel because I really haven't heard Noel's name, but when certain people went after White Boy, like a lot of us defended White Boy.
I
So
Yeah.
always do. I always defend Noelle and White Boy. Always.
Why is 5 people sending her messages? 5 people send me screenshots of Candace and Ernie's crap hole. Matt wasn't home yet, and someone sent him screenshots too.
Wow.
I heard that she was going in there, but I didn't know. I don't
I
know.
didn't know Ernie. I
I
heard
can't
about
control Candace.
Well,
Andrew.
like I
Candace does
said,
what she
if
wants to
y'all
do.
are saying something,
If
I
she
feel
don't
y'all
listen
got a
to
good
her.
reason to do it.
I've told Candace not to go on prayer gardens before, and she's went on prayer gardens.
I told her not
I
to go
mean,
to
Candace is her own
listen,
Andrews
oh, wait a
White
minute.
because
Boy.
Time out. Hold on. Time out. So Candace went into
Ernie.
Ernie's
I think
or that panda dude. That's where I'm kind of confused now.
both. I think she both.
both.
Yeah.
Surely to God, not in that Pandrew, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. I've
Oh my
heard that.
gosh.
Yes, some
Well,
of
listen.
them
That's kind of weird.
send
Here's
screenshot cross drama. I don't know,
Here's
but
the thing. I know that
we don't
White Boy
judge
and
you and
Noelle
Matt
have always told
if he
Candace
wants
and
to
Don both to
if he's
stay
feeling
off
bad
the
about it as well.
daggum internet, to stay off of it because then
Yeah.
people don't have no content. They've always done that and they've always stood up for them. And so that is very upsetting that
I
they
don't
would
know
do
what
them that way.
And
I'll
Deuce's
be
wish.
honest with you, that's upsetting.
and both mod and she's a mod in both is what she's saying.
Oh, what?
She's
What?
Andrew. Yeah, I heard she was
That's
Andrew's
Oh my
mod.
gosh.
And
wait a
I don't
minute.
know about Ernie, but I don't watch either one of them. But
Yeah,
I've heard
Neither
I don't
do
watch.
I
I, so
definitely
I
That's
don't
don't
watch
know
crazy.
it.
anything. I
Candace,
just
I
heard,
mean,
I
She's
got
learning
told a
too.
few days ago that she was at Andrews.
Oh, look,
and I
BDI
did
says
say it to
Ernie
her.
Ernie wrenched Candace to upset everyone.
Oh.
Yeah, but in order for you to get wrenched, you would
Oh,
need
girl, okay,
to
then that's who
you would
BDI
need to comment. You would
Candace
need to
talking
comment
about.
in that you would need to comment in that chat for someone to wrench you up. So why was she in there anyway? Like she knows
Right.
how Ernie and Andrew are. Like I don't
Well,
that's the
that
part that I don't
Andrew
get.
guy, I mean, my goodness, that's like going to the devil.
Andrew
Yeah.
is the
I,
devil.
Yeah.
I don't
wow.
believe any of them.
Mm.
But you can't control Candace. She does what she wants to
No,
do.
you can't
I
control
mean,
nobody. I know. Listen, I know that Noelle has been a good friend to her, and that is
I
wrong,
agree.
wrong, wrong. I mean, fought
Noelle
tooth and
said
nail.
I agree.
she told me why she said what she said, and I told her it was BS. She called me when Matt was live. What did she say? Hey, Peace Pug. I don't know why yours timed out. Y'all, let's not time out Peace Pugs because I met her in person and I love her. I know that people has their own
They're
opinions.
using
We
her.
met the other
You
day in
all
person.
know how it goes. They use her, then stab her in the back every single time. You're right.
Exactly.
And you're right.
Exactly. I
Yes,
agree.
I know that she
Dang.
goes
And I
through
had
that.
said I was proud of Candace for taking up for herself the other day. And
Mhm.
I had no idea
I'm
that she would
but
be
I'm
going to and doing
yeah.
things like that. And
Well,
especially
I'm
as
still
much,
proud of her for defending herself.
yeah, because she never has. But here's the thing. I mean, I will say that going after White Boy and Noel, they have been the biggest fighters for them.
Mhm.
They really have.
And they've been under attack over it. A lot
Yes,
of us has.
big
A
time.
lot of us
Yeah,
that
well,
defend
Daisy
Candace
too.
have been
Daisy
under attack.
Daisy lost a
So
lot of people
Candace has
too that
never said, like, I talked to Candace and she's never ever said anything about, like, White
yep.
Boy or
Nah,
with
I
Noel.
never.
well,
Noel.
maybe that's because
She
Nope.
she was
hasn't. And she
She's never
talks to
said
me a
anything
lot.
about.
She shouldn't.
Never
She
said anything
shouldn't
bad about
say
She's
them.
them talking bad
never.
about White
No.
Boy or. I hope she's not doing that, letting them talk bad about him.
well, if she's got screenshots and I mean, she's had to get those from somewhere.
I don't know. So, I don't know, y'all. Every time I bring Summer
Oh,
Walls,
highlight. Can you highlight Juicer's comment real quick? Because Juicer was very close to certain
Juicer or
people.
Juicy, but Juicy.
Juicer,
Say
Juicer, Juicer, Juicer.
Juicer. Let me see. Juicer. I'm not seeing Juicer. Where's it at? Is it a big long one or something?
No, it's not that long. Not that long.
See.
I just yeah. Can you
Yeah,
see it?
Juicy.
Juicer, if you're in here, can you repeat what you said? Because I think it's way at the top.
Oh, is it?
Juicer, not juice. Juicer, you put something about Jinkies.
I heard Matthew wants to interview Juicer.
Juicer, can you repeat what it is that you said? You said Jinkies has always talked crap about you, Noel. I'm serious.
I've never heard her say anything about Noel. I haven't. That's the honest truth. I've never heard Jinky say anything bad about Noel.
I've
Yeah,
never
I just
heard
got
Candace
I
say
just got a
anything either.
screenshot. So
Oh,
if that's really Juicer, because I don't even know if that's really Juicer. Like I said, people coming in, like alt accounts and
where
all
is
this other
Candace?
stuff, just
Where's
making
Candace?
Yeah,
making.
where's Candace?
She's probably asleep.
I mean,
she wanted me to call her, and I haven't because I was still doing this.
Oh,
But
Juicer said yes, she did. Juicer, do you have any type of proof of that?
yeah,
Because
you gotta have
right now we need proof of that.
Mm-hmm. Hey, boys.
There's too much crap happening. We need
Yeah.
proof. We need some type of receipt.
Well, hopefully that didn't happen. And if it did, she might have been a little bit intoxicated.
I'm going to talk to Candace
Not
about
you.
this. I don't
Not
really
you,
like
Noel.
what's
Not you, Noel. We're
happening.
not asking you for proof. We're
Say
asking
that she
Julia
didn't
for
like
proof.
Noel and
say
didn't want
that
her
she
on
didn't
her panel.
get
Oh,
her on
yeah.
panel, and no,
Oh, she
I don't
doesn't
believe
have.
that,
She
Juicer.
doesn't have.
I
She
don't
doesn't have
believe
proof.
that. She's never said nothing about Noel like that. Juicer, I don't believe that. She likes Noel. I'm not
No,
saying that.
Noel. Not you. Not you, Noel.
No,
If you
I
come
believe she
through
was there
Ernie's
because I got
live and
told
fill up
earlier and I
Noel.
was like, oh
Oh,
no.
I believe
I believe
Noelle. If
I
she
believe
said
what
Did you
she's
Noelle's
got
talk
it,
about
she's
saying.
got it.
Noel and Matt? The
But I
Q?
don't
Matt.
go to
Noel
Ernie
Matt.
or
cute.
Andrews.
I
I
Matt
will.
is
know that
Noel's
she was
husband.
there.
But
I
the
will.
thing
I'll go back
is,
and listen. I didn't
did
even know that he
Candace
was
talk
live.
about it? Did Candace talk about Noel and Matt? I don't. I'm
Yeah,
still
that's what she's
No, she's
saying.
never
That's
to
what Noel is
me.
saying right now.
Yeah,
That's what
she's
Noel is
saying
saying.
she's
That
got
she was.
screenshots of it, and if she
Oh,
That
said
she was.
she's got them, then she's
She
got
was
them because
told.
she does not
okay,
lie.
thanks. Thank you.
Yeah. What's Ernie's
Thank God.
channel? Well, no. Don't even put it out here. Don't even put it out. We'll
It
figure it out
was a
because I don't even
Q
know.
and it was a Q and a style shit show. Ernie asked questions. She answered. Didn't use names. Maybe one time. So Ernie talked her into going up there and asking questions.
Oh
Answering
no,
questions.
Candace. Gee.
What? Ernie talked.
And
What the
listen,
fuck?
White
We
Boy
still
has
asking
told,
about this
but
for? Do you
White Boy
think
has told them
I'd
over
be
and
here
over and over,
for
and so has
this
Noelle.
long
Y'all
if
don't go
I
on these
didn't know what
channels
happened?
and let people use you. That's what they do.
I go listen to the effing live and get your proof. What?
We don't need any proof. I believe you.
No, I believe you. I just don't want to go watch Andrew or Ernie.
I don't want to watch any of that.
I
Yeah,
I
don't
don't.
I know.
I'm
watch
not
it.
gonna watch it.
Candace
Like I
does what
said,
Candace wants to do. You can't stop Candace. No more than I could stop Candace
Exactly.
Hillbilly
You know,
and
I've
Matt
tried to
Friend.
tell her, but I just
He was
give up
Chilling
and
Rap's
just
friend the whole
whatever.
time. So there's nothing you can do about it. She be friends with whoever she wants to be friends with.
you can't stop adults
You
from
can't
doing what they
stop her.
gonna do. I mean, yeah,
I don't.
I believe Noel too, Debbie, for 100%.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm sorry. I'm a bit crabby after having to deal with this crap tonight.
Oh, I understand that.
We understand totally.
I love you.
I
I would
know
never
Ernie's
say
just
anything
using
negative
Candace. I
about
can't
you.
believe
I
Candace
mean,
fell for Ernie's
you
shit
have to
again.
know that.
I know. I can't believe it. I'm going to be really upset with her over it. But
We were just up here happened to be talking about Jenkies dealing with what she just said about me and a couple of these other women up here. And we were just taking up for ourselves and defending ourselves.
You're
'Cause
gonna
I've
shut
been
up.
sick. You know, I told you I had COVID whenever I talked to you last time. And I'm just, you can hear me. I'm still just now getting over it. And I've been sleeping mostly and not sleeping at night, but just during the day. And honestly, this is the first time that I have gotten back on here since I've been really sick because of Jinky starting shit about me again the other night. And whenever, honestly, I have been sick and have not been on anything. What
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
want to listen? You want to listen to it some more, or whatever you want to do? Hello.
Yeah, I mean that was the intention
We
of
believe
this
you.
live, right? Calling her out of the live.
yeah,
Yeah,
just calling Jinkies out for lying on us for
it's
no
kind of
reason.
ridiculous to still be asking. Did people see it happen? Shaking my head. Do you think Mac would have done the live if it didn't happen?
Nope.
Would I be here if it did get the screenshots again? I
Nope.
didn't even
Who's
know
I
Mac
know it.
was
who's
live.
people though? Who's
I
I don't
people
believe
even
though?
you.
know. I don't even know nothing about what's going on. We're just over here calling
It was
Jinky.
brought up. It was brought up in chat, and we were asking questions because
Who said that?
We're doing this
Wait,
live over here, so we didn't know what the heck was going on
who
at anybody
said
else's
that?
live.
Who said that Noelle did drugs? She says, I don't do drugs, LOL. Sometimes a bowl might be helpful for my blood
I don't
pressure.
know. I
I
don't
don't
know
know.
who said. I
Well,
don't
if
know who said
anybody
she
has
did
said
drugs.
that, she does not do drugs.
Yeah,
If
I don't know
anybody
who
has
said
said
that.
that.
All I know is that
I didn't see it.
When Peace Hugs said something about grass, I said I don't need to
What's
touch
a
grass.
bowl?
I don't do
Now, I
drugs.
mean, I'll
So
be
I don't
honest with you,
understand what type of grass she's talking about.
I take a little bit of herbal medication for my lupus. I'm not gonna lie about that.
Yeah.
I
I
do.
mean, like I said, I ain't knocking it. I know everybody. My sister's the number one pothead.
Is that what
I'm
y'all
just
talking
saying,
about when
like,
y'all
don't come in here saying, "Oh, people need to touch grass." Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, everyone has a daily life. We just here addressing the bullshit that's coming out of Jinky's mouth, straight up.
Yep. She called me a bitch and said that did said things about her son that I did not.
Yep.
And I'm just up here defending myself
Congratulations, Chris.
again.
On your
Exactly.
new
That's
grandbaby.
all. Because I was sick and I really didn't even feel like getting up here tonight
Kissy,
to even
kissy.
talk about that. But
No.
I mean, I'm going to take up for myself. You know what I'm saying? Because I was
Yeah.
sick and I mean, I got attacked for no reason. Just because I'm friends with Daisy. That's why I keep getting attacked. Because she
Yeah.
doesn't want me to be friends
Anybody
with her.
that's friends with me gets attacked.
Touch grass has nothing to do with drugs. All right. Well, like I said, I didn't know what it meant. So whatever it means, that's what I said. That's I
Noelle
mean,
said, "See
like I
what you
said,
did,
every
Matthew,
I don't do it
laughing my ass off."
because I don't do it doesn't mean that I'm better than anybody. I'm just saying I don't do it. That's it.
Right. I mean, if you do it, you do. If you don't, you don't.
And
I'm just saying.
I asked Juicer for proof. I asked Juicer for proof because she's saying that Jinkies was talking shit about Noel, and I just want the proof because
Right.
there's two Noels. Let's just be clear, all right? And I'm
Let's
sorry, but I don't like to lie, all right? So I won't lie about it. The Noel that I think that Jinkies is referring to is the one that she's on the spectrum, all right? And there's several creators that don't allow that Noel, not Matt's Noel, um, up on their panel because she was showing a little too much of herself one day, and they don't want her to reveal stuff that she shouldn't be revealing. So I'm thinking that the two Noels have gotten mixed up. Juicer, the Noel that's in chat is not the same Noel that that's not allowed up on certain panels.
I ground every day, peace pugs, and
That's
understand.
right. I do too. I do too.
Touching grass means grounding yourself, like escaping
Oh.
the world of
Oh,
technology.
you mean like going
media,
outside and like
and
taking
going
your shoes
outside.
off
Yeah.
and
Yep.
just
I go out.
kinda
I go outside.
I
I
do
go
that.
outside. I was just outside a little bit ago. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I walk around barefooted everywhere I go.
I
I'm
do
not
too.
kidding. That's the first thing I do is throw my shoes off.
Ain't nothing wrong with walking around like that, right? Like, I mean,
No, well, I
I don't
love you.
know.
I mean, I really hope you don't think I've ever said anything negative
Oh, I think she's
ever
just
about you.
aggravated at the whole situation. I think that's happened
Oh,
about
I
with
know
that.
she's aggravated
Yeah.
with all that, and I'm sure she's hurt too. As much as they've taken up for them, I'm sure she's very hurt about the situation and mad.
Yeah.
Both pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Rondalyn,
I
exactly. And like I said, I may not like Jinkies, but I'm not gonna lie on her. Everything that comes out of my mouth,
right.
it's not a lie. When I'm not gonna lie on her. When I
Which is
heard her
why
talk about Noel, it was the Noel that has the autism. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I've never heard Jinky say anything negative
No,
about
I've
Noel.
never heard talk
I'll
about
say
White
that.
Boy
Never, ever.
and Noel. This Noel, damaged goods.
Right.
I don't know about the other
Exactly.
one. Let's clear things up. Hang on. Let me go back here.
Oh, we're not talking about no. That Juicer said that she had something about or from my understanding, I didn't see the comment, but from what I heard them talking about, supposedly Juicer said she had proof that Jinkies was talking about a Noel, but uh but Diamond said that they said there's two Noels. Now I don't know the other Noel, but
And
evidently
Juicer
one that
just
got
said, sorry,
autism.
wrong one.
Okay. Then evidently there's one that's got autism or
Yeah,
something.
you know her. She's been up on Daisies.
I thought
Oh,
Juicer said both. White
is that
Boy.
who y'all told to get off the live
Juicer?
before? 'Cause their mama don't allow her up there.
Somebody's echoing.
I'm gonna go back and read that shit. Juicer's
Yeah,
lying.
Juicer said she was wrong and she's sorry. So Juicer was not referring to
You know
damaged goods.
No.
Juicer was referring to the other Noel.
Let me
That
go up.
has autism.
She
Yeah,
said
there's two Noels.
too. I don't trust Juicer. She sit up here and talk shit about me up on Jenkies' channel.
Uh-oh.
Bad, mad shit.
She got
Yeah,
confused
I
with
didn't
between the two Noels.
No, well, she talked about the different.
Yeah, I've never heard. I mean, I've never heard Jinky say anything
I
negative
still
about
trust
them
Juicer.
at all.
Sorry, I'm not. Let me go back. I want to make sure.
Anyway, at the end of the day, look, this is what I'm gonna say. Candace is a grown ass woman. So is her husband. We all grown folks up in here.
That's right.
Okay? So we're gonna do as we please. And you know what? The only thing is that I can let my kids know that are minors, or should I say the ones that are left that are minors, I will let them know good what the difference. I will show them the difference between good and evil. All right. Candace can be advised on certain things, but if she wants to go into Ernie's chat for whatever reason, and she wants to go into Andrew's for whatever reason, then that's on her.
Yeah, and she's going to feel the consequences.
However,
now.
exactly. However, Candace, if you're listening, you know that a lot of us that have stuck up for you, we don't approve of Ernie. We don't approve of Andrew because of what has been done to you in the past.
Right. What they've said about even Summer. My gosh, what they've said
Summer,
about
exactly.
Summer.
Exactly.
I don't know if she
Horrible things.
Yep. So she can
So,
do
was
whatever.
even
She can
in
do
that
whatever she can do whatever she wants. And at the end of the day, this live wasn't about all of that. This live was about addressing the lies coming out of
us. Yeah.
Exactly. So it is what it is.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's just a
What happened?
Are we listening to Jenkies again?
Yeah, go ahead. That's what we're gonna be talking about. Like, I mean,
yeah.
And
Well,
look, you know what?
you.
Before you start,
water. Thank you.
Before you start this, you know
Yeah.
what? Look, y'all. Let's just set this. Let's set this rule. I mean, Daisy's had this rule before, and it's kind of like been forgotten. When Daisy's talking about whatever she wants to talk about, try not to bring up another creator in chat so that this doesn't happen because there's a lot of misunderstanding flying back and forth, and a lot of people are upset at what certain people are doing, and it's just causing a lot more drama that don't even need to be like caused. Like this is crazy right now.
Yeah.
So
yeah. I tell everyone y'all can go wherever you want to. If you like people you don't like or that don't like me, just be solid. Don't talk badly about them to me and about me to them. Right.
I agree with that.
People are hurtful.
And that's why we're addressing this tonight. Because
Yes, solid,
that's
good.
right.
People,
This is
it's a hard thing to do. It's really easy to not be fake. I'm real all day, every day, and I have no problem sleeping at night.
Me neither. I agree. But
why? What do you even? What I mean?
But if
oh
people are
you know
talking
what?
about,
I'm
but
not
if
even
people,
gonna say
but if
anything,
people
yo.
are talking about
I
me,
just clarified that Juicer made a comment in the chat and she mentioned Noel. Juicer then apologized and said she wasn't talking about damaged goods. She was talking about the Noel. That's all. Why are you guys coming here
the
and
other Noel.
keep the shit going?
I've been on here for 4 years, and I know how people are. Believe me, if one way I've learned about how people are, it's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not talking to you, Noel. I'm talking to Believe. You know what, Noel? Let me tell you something. You came in here.
She said,
and I hope that
she said, I'm not speaking to you.
she says, "How do you not realize I'm not speaking to you?" Who is it that you're talking to before I respond? Who is it that you're referring to with that last comment that you made, Noel? Damaged goods. Let's just say that.
She might be talking about somebody in the panel.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Because I wasn't talking about her just now. I was responding to what Believe said when she came into the chat.
I think that both of y'all are talking like about something other than that, and it's getting like crossed up or something.
No, Noel, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't talking about you. I was responding to what
Yeah,
Believe said.
She was saying she just want to make sure you know you knew I wasn't being an ass to you.
No, so Noel is she does have autism. Not you, Noel, not damaged goods. There is another Noel out here. I was answering the comment that Believe came in and said what she said. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's just a cross up.
Yeah, people quit going back and forth and sending people screenshots of shit and stirring shit pots.
Yep. Like this is crazy. This is crazy. Like it's
Well, she just had to come in here because somebody told her. Just like whenever people call and text me stuff, I've got to go look and see what the hell's
I
going
believe,
on.
yeah, you're right. Believe, I keep adding people. Believe, you're right. It is the one that's chews on straws. You're absolutely right. That's the Noel that we were talking about. All right. Before, when it comes to what Juicer said.
Where's Stinky Legs?
No, damaged goods, no one's getting an attitude with you, but you come in here cursing. And no one's cursed at you. That's the whole thing. I'm letting you know, all right, you cursing at us when people are telling you other things that really don't. It's a lie. No one was up here talking shit about you. And Juicer's in the comments right now saying that she misunderstood, and that's it.
I think she
So
might have been talking to some people in the chat though, more so than us sometimes. But I was just trying to make
It
sure.
definitely was a distraction. Lady R is right. She
exactly.
got the distraction she was after.
And Noel, you have every right to go into a chat that is talking about you.
Absolutely.
You have every right to. No one's taking that away from you.
No, because I do it. I mean, if somebody sends me something, I go in and listen. If somebody's talking about me, I'll see what they're saying. And that's
Exactly. I'm the same
just
way.
like this with what we're dealing with right now with Jenkies. This happened the other night. I went back after because I found out about it after the fact, and I had to go back and listen to it. And I couldn't believe it because I really thought we had just dropped everything, and I didn't understand what the heck why she did that.
Yeah. So,
So
like
I
I said, this
understand what
is
you're saying. This is because that's exactly what we're dealing with tonight, right here. And
yep. But what I'm saying is this live was for Daisy to let everyone know how Jinkies is a liar because she's going around again telling people that it was Daisy's fault for a lot of
okay,
stuff. She
okay,
called Stayla out, and it's like now there's a distraction from what what this live was about. Just like the other day when we were talking about Prayer Garden, when we were
yay!
addressing Prayer Garden the other day, Jinkies came in to do what? You know what I'm saying? So it's just it's crazy.
It happens all the
It's
time,
crazy.
Dominance. It happens. You had an Ann
Taylor,
coming.
can you check your messages? That's what Noelle is trying
Yeah,
to
I
say
had to
in the
just
chat.
get Jay to bring
Yeah.
me my phone because it was in there on the
Yeah.
table.
I'll be
Yeah.
honest with you.
I'm
I'd
checking it
rather
right
not
now.
even bring Summer's name up in this chat anymore because all I ever have when I deal with the Summer Wells
is drama.
Drama.
Yep.
Drama.
I
It has
agree,
anything
Daisy.
else
Let's
to
just
do with
drop it. I don't. When I ever go somewhere and they're talking
I
about
can't
it,
do
I
both.
leave. I leave immediately. I don't want, because I know how much drama surrounds this case. And like, it's sad. It's just too much. And
I don't
I
even
mean,
want to do true crime anymore when it comes to kids.
yeah, I know.
I'd rather talk about the most important thing, and that is what's happening in our world
Okay,
today.
so Noelle sent me a text that has beady eyes saying white boy told Candace off because Jinkies is in there talking crap to them.
Huh?
And then Wisconsin Mama
Say it
said,
again.
um,
I didn't hear.
Okay, it starts off and says, um, hold on, let me text her and ask her a question.
Nope. Who's okay? Wait. So who's saying that? Who's saying that they weren't mentioned in the chat? Because that's not what we're saying.
Hold on a
We're,
minute. Oh, hold on. Do you want me the
did you put the link out, right, Daisy, to come up on the panel?
Yeah, I will.
Hold on a second. Y'all hold on.
Well, let's let's not be silent because
Oh
then
yeah,
you know.
my meds are kicking in, so
Oh, you took your med.
yeah, that's why I'm like kind of woohoo.
Yeah, and just just
Daisy's on
just
the
to be clear,
woohoo.
just to
I
be
wish I
clear,
was.
just to be clear, white boy was mentioned in the chat, and we were asking questions in regards to that. So whoever said that they weren't, um, I don't know, maybe it was a miscommunication, but
It probably was
yeah,
a miscommunication.
exactly. But no one said anything negative about white boy or anyone from over there. All we said
Huh?
was,
Not at
oh,
all.
and then in the chat somebody put that I believe Jinkies and CB was over there. So
Yeah, they did. That's one of the things that's what started it, I think. I don't know,
yeah, but
but it wasn't
I don't know.
nothing us talking bad or anything about anybody. Honestly, I mean, I really don't care where Candace goes because she's her own person. She's an adult, you know.
Yeah,
Let her go
exactly.
where she wants to go.
And you can only tell people, you know, like you can only give them but so much advice. Let's be real,
Hmm.
you know,
Like
because
I
at the
do
end of the
tell
day,
Candace not to go to certain people. I've tried to give her advice,
And
and
Don,
it's
you
not
know,
BDIs,
because
you're
I'm
right.
telling her what to
go on.
You
do.
check.
I'm
You're right.
just
You
giving
didn't do
her
anything wrong by going to
advice.
check.
I only just give Candace advice, like you should stay away from this one and that one. They're bad, and it's up to her in the end. But
I'm
that
glad
I
that
do
Don
that. I
don't do
do
that
tell
stuff
her and
no
to
more.
stay away from people like Andrew and stuff. I do.
Like I'm friends with not just Candace but Don. I'm friends with both of them, and neither one of them. They do what they want to do. They don't let
Yeah.
nobody tell them what to do.
Yeah,
And,
I think you're closer to them because you have spoken to them, you know, like off of YouTube.
hmm
And
Yeah.
my thing is I
It's like
you know,
my house.
I speak, you know,
Yeah.
I have spoken to Candace. I can't say that I speak to her every day or whatever. Um,
Yeah.
but my thing is that everybody, not everybody, there's people on YouTube that share stuff, you know, and it's I don't know,
I don't.
it's
You know
crazy
what?
to
I
me.
don't care what Jinky says. I've met Don and Candace both in person, and I know Don wouldn't hurt a soul, and Candace wouldn't either. And that boy, they're grieving themselves to death over that baby. Somebody knew the situation up there on that hill, and they took advantage of it, and they got that baby. That's my final word.
Yeah.
I agree with that too.
They knew Don and Candace were vulnerable people. They knew Summer liked to wander. They knew what
And it's so
she.
sad. Yeah, the thing is that it's so sad that these parents, and I'm not only talking about Don and Candace, I'm talking about these parents that, you know, their kids go missing, you know, off the bat, you know, some of them the parents are involved, you know, just like with the Emmanuel one and the other case, I forget her name. But then
Mm,
you have the other, you know, like Sebastian, like all the parents are getting bashed by, because there's two sides,
There's always
you
two.
know?
Yeah.
And it's just like dang, like can we just like stop and let law enforcement do their job? And
Yeah.
then you know what? We can say what we have to say once the charges come in and they're in cuffs,
Maybe there'll be
and it's
somebody
just
new come in when
it's
Ronnie
just it's
Lawson
so
leaves,
sad.
and
It's just so sad.
it is sad. And that's one thing I do say, Diamonds, with your channel is stay away from the true crime crazy
Exactly. That's what
stuff.
I was like. People talking about, oh, Diamonds, though, what have you done about missing children? My channel's not
No,
about missing children. My
That's
And
channel's
you've
never been
never
about
said it
missing
was.
children.
You've
My
never
channel
you've
my
never
cha-
said that.
Exactly.
Never.
That's why the current events is at the end of my name.
Mhm.
Because if I want to talk about a missing child, I will. All right. But
Mm.
I mean, with all the drama that's going on, I
It's
stay away from it.
horrible.
I'll put
It's
out like
awful.
if anyone is missing, like any kid is missing recently. But other than that, I'm gonna be talking about my homeboy Trump
Mhm.
and
What's
and
really going on in the world right now?
exactly, and what's going on over in Russia and all this other
Mhm.
stuff. And if you don't like it,
Somebody
guess
come
what?
in.
Don't listen to me. It's that
Somebody,
simple.
somebody come in chat a while ago and said that they just had a big earthquake in.
Oh
Is it
yeah, J.
Russia?
Marie said it. Yep, and that's the second one. That's the second
Hmm.
time Russia has been hit with a big earthquake.
That's why my sheep has been acting crazy.
Yep. Um.
It is.
Wait. What? Wait. I just.
Jenkies has to be asleep. She'd be on here trying to get on here tonight or something. You ain't
She's
said
not asleep.
nothing on that.
She's not
Was she
asleep.
in
She's
those other
okay.
chats?
Like, you know what? I'm not even.
I
Let me
know.
tell you something. Let me tell you something. Like, it sucks that she's been off of YouTube, and when she comes back, she all she does is freaking lie, and then people, like creators that don't like certain people want to use her live and
Mhm.
lie on me and Debbie and all this other stuff,
It
and I'm like,
happens. That it happens, Diamonds.
it's so crazy. It's
It
so crazy.
when you put yourself out here up on here, there's so many mean, manipulative people, and it don't matter how many times you bring receipts or you prove somebody wrong, they only see who they worship.
Yep.
And I mean it, they really do worship these people.
Yeah, and it's
They only
it's
see
just
their
like it's
side.
it's so sad. And like I said, when as far as RC is concerned,
Mhm.
please, that
I
old
don't
hag,
know
she's
about it.
only she's only mad because she got called out. All
Mhm.
right. And she's talking about, oh, she's gonna do a roast, but yet again, you go and
You?
you delete the live. Yeah, she was talking crap about me, Debbie, and I'm like, whatever.
Did
But
you
then
have
she had people looking me up. She admitted that she had people
uh-uh.
looking me up back in January. Back in
She's
January. Like, what? You're
crazy.
just a jealous old hag. And it's funny because when she had her heart attack, all right, we went over there and we spoke, to make sure that she was good and all this other stuff. And she went and she talked crap about Debbie. That's when I was telling you that Debbie had to go up on Matthew's panel and confront her,
Mhm.
and tell the truth. But it seems that, oh, now she wants to believe Jinkies because Jinkies is talking shit on Diamonds and so is Prayer Garden. Man, fuck all of y'all, yo. Word the fuck up. Fuck all of y'all.
I wouldn't worry about what Paragon says, Diamonds. You know, and we know how beautiful you
Yeah,
are.
Prayer Garden is getting doxed out again. She got some Dumbo ass ears, apparently.
That is not Prayer Garden. I
I
want
know,
to
that's what
come
I'm
and
saying. I
tell
don't
you
think
that
that's
that
Prayer
is not
Garden, but
Prayer Garden.
okay. Yep.
What Prayer Garden is doing is laughing at Ziggy because she knows that ain't her. And I wanted to tell Ziggy, but I was like, I ain't getting in
No,
here. But,
Stacey. No, don't, nope, don't even. Nope.
mm.
Don't involve yourself
I tried
because
to tell Lisa girl, and she argued with me, and I was like, okay, believe what you
yeah.
want.
At the end of the day, this is what I'm gonna say about it.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, Christine had to put a cease and desist on
Mm,
Prayer Garden. So obviously we know who Prayer Garden is. That's all I'm gonna
mhm.
say about that.
Yes, and Prayer Garden
But
knows we know who
yeah,
she.
don't go off giving nobody's information because you can't trust anybody. If they got beef with them, let them take it up. Let them, that's it.
Mhm. Unless it's you all and they're picking on you.
Yeah, yeah, of course. So it is what it
So
is. And like I said, like it's just crazy how all of a sudden Jinkies is talking about Candace and all of this other stuff is coming out,
mhm.
and I don't know. I find it to be a little fishy.
It's very fishy. Show you how Jinkies was. Jinkies wanted a reason to do that.
Mm-hmm.
She found a reason and an opportunity to get up there and tell that.
Yep.
She really did, Diamonds.
But it's all good. It's all good. Because at the end of the day,
Mhm.
Diamonds Creations is exactly what it means. I create stuff. All right.
And damn
Songs,
it.
characters, avatars, cups, because she says that I like to paint cups. I don't paint cups. Whatever it is, that's why it's in my name. And the current events part is whatever the hell I want to talk about. Rather it's real
No,
world or real YouTube. You
everybody
understand?
knows who you
Like I
are,
said, if you don't want to hear what I have to say, don't don't watch me. It's that simple.
Diamonds. Everybody knows who you are. The people that is in your chat loves you. If they don't want to love you and they want to believe her, then let them go. You'll get more. That's what I had to learn a long time ago. It's very, very, very hard becoming a creator and realizing, hey, these people ain't loyal at all.
Yeah.
And getting close to people and thinking, oh, well, they're my friends. And then them turn on you. And
And it's
then
tough.
one day you wake up and everybody hates you. Like every YouTube creator in the whole true crime community is talking shit about you and using your content and stuff.
I don't know about true crime because, like I said, I'm not. My content is
Or,
not true crime related.
or
You know,
you know what I mean.
so I could talk
Or
about
little,
whatever the hell I want to talk about. I do tutorials on the stuff that I make as well. So it is what it is. And like
you're
Debbie
good.
says,
And don't let nobody discourage you. Don't let nobody talk
no,
down to you.
I'm
You know
not.
you're
See,
beautiful. We know you're beautiful. You're talented. Don't listen to Jinkies just jealous of you.
no, but that's the thing. Miss Daisy, I started off with you. Okay, I
Mhm.
started off with you and Jinkies.
Yeah, I
You know,
know. You're a very faithful friend to Jinkies.
so for her, and then to come to
Very
find out
faithful.
that she was the one who told you that Prayer Garden was talking crap about me, and she's in there laughing. So I'm
Mhm.
like, why
She
why
told me
continue the bullshit?
she called me up laughing about it and told me.
Yeah, and I'm like, yo, we're over
That's
here
when I knew that
addressing.
she went and told you that she was talking about you. And then
Yeah,
I went in there and I was going to get her.
yeah.
But I didn't tell you because I don't want to get you all upset.
But look what she ended up doing. Look what
I
she
know.
ended up. She ended up coming over to your channel
Hmm.
and attacking, attacking us and antagonizing us. Should I say?
That's
Like
why I
it's
kicked her ass off the
ridiculous,
damn
man.
channel. You know what?
So I know.
I know. I know. I should have not let her up.
No, you know what? And I'm not saying that. That's coming out of your mouth because regardless of the point, when
Uh,
Jinkies is up on your panel, I won't come up because I don't want it to lead into an argument. All right.
but Jinky
But it
sure
so
has.
happens that when Stale is up there or Yanni or me is up here, she wants to come up and start some shit.
Or Matthew.
Or
She's
and
done it with
Matthew
Matthew
too.
too.
Exactly. And it's just like, yo,
Mhm.
it's ridiculous. Like we can't even get through a whole freaking live because Jinky's names is always in the mix. And
I
RC, you can kiss my ass talking about, oh, I'm Daisy Pan ass. Okay. You could kiss my ass. Word
She
up.
said, "What now, Diamonds?"
She said that the person who looked me up said that I'm your panel pest. But that bitch is a leech. Don't worry about me and Debbie RC. Worry about that machine that should be working in the background to keep your ass alive. Yup, I said it. Fuck you, bitch.
Who is she?
She's the one that was talking crap about you. That she never liked you and all this other stuff.
Oh,
You know
I
who
got
she is.
you.
She sounds just like Prayer Garden. She could
You
be
know how
Prayer
many
Garden's
people
twin.
says they don't like me, Diamonds? One thing this platform will do is toughen you up when it comes to that. You'll get to where you don't give two shits
I'm
about
already.
what people says and thinks
Yeah.
about you.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't
Mhm.
care. Like, I don't give a fuck. I look at it like this: you gonna
Mhm.
talk shit on me, I'm gonna talk shit on you. That's how it's gonna be. I laid down my sword, and the bitch started up again. So here we go. Here we
Mhm.
go. You wanted this negative attention, you got it. You fired
She
the first
thrives on
shot.
it.
She fired the first shot.
She thrives on it, Diamonds.
Yep, I see it. I see it. And it's so sad that I didn't see it before when you were first telling me. And I'm so sorry that I should have listened to you.
No, it's okay. She manipulates every one of us. She still manipulates me, Diamonds. She still does.
Oh yeah, I noticed. I noticed. I was like, what
It's
is
hard.
going on?
It's very hard for me. It's hard because she's my sister. So it's very hard.
Oh yeah,
It's so hard. And
exactly.
I really don't have anybody else to talk to in my family. Because our oldest sister, she talks about her family too much. Like if you talk to her, she's always like changing the subject to her problems and stuff. I love her, but
That's
she's
so
so much
sad.
older than us. And then so really and I don't really talk to my brother. So who do I call? Big Mama.
Yeah. And it's unfortunate because you should have that relationship with her, you know?
I know, but
You
then
really
she
should.
hurts me in the teeth, and then she hurts my friends, and I don't like it that she does that to you all. Because
Yep.
honestly, Diamonds, it wasn't your fault. It was my fault. You and Jenkies had a falling out. I should have never said nothing about them delete me in chat that night. I think that's what started it all.
No.
They started blaming you.
No, that's not what started it. What started it was Jinkies doxing Matthew and me calling her out for it. Yep, I'ma say it. She doxed Matthew. And instead of just keeping it behind the scenes when I was talking to
Mhm,
her, when I was
mhm,
advising her to stop doing what she was doing, she
mhm.
came up on the panel while I was up there and she started yelling at me and I told her about
Good.
herself. And that's it.
And then she started the horrible talk.
Yeah.
Horrible, horrible
Yep.
stuff. She said horrible things.
But you have nothing to do with when it comes to me, you had nothing to do with it. Jinkies is jealous of you and your friendships and your life. Let's just put it like that. She's always been jealous of you.
Yeah, yeah,
And
she don't care about me.
yep.
She literally
But
don't.
you know what? At the end of the day, hopefully she gets some type of help because she does need the help. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy that, you set a lot of things straight, especially when it comes to the whole stalking thing because that
That
means
is
I
crazy.
I don't
That stalking.
mm-mm.
We didn't even get to that part, did we?
Like I said, there was a lot of parts that you didn't get to, but I guess it is
You
what
want
it
me
is.
to go back and?
No, girl, you about to fall out. What are you talking
Uh,
about?
but the thing is, that is so crazy about the stalking shit and you doing that. Do you know that she said some? Does she not know the horrible things that she said about you and
Yeah.
stuff?
And then she said she was telling people that I told her to off herself. Like
That's
she
a damn.
came in here and told me. She told me to off myself. She told Lenny and I think Rita R and some other people to off themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, come on, man. Go ahead
She
with that.
was like a wild animal up on my panel that night.
She
It
sure
was like
was.
she'd lost all of her hormones and went crazy.
Yep.
You know?
Exactly. So no,
But
Stayla's talking uh to damage goods.
well,
So yeah.
yeah.
But at
um,
the end of the day, Daisy, just know that the ones that have been here with you all through this time, We
Mhm.
love you. All
I
right. So
love you
water,
too.
exactly. That was part of it, and it was a big thing because she. It's not cool, man. It's not cool. You putting kids in danger. It's not
Mhm.
cool.
It ain't, and she knows damn well better.
Yeah.
She knows. She just wants to get spot back on people so bad and spot people. And
Yeah.
she just needs to walk away and stop. I've told her, I said, stop it, Jinky, stop. Stop. Just stop.
Yeah. But she thought it was fine and dandy. She thought it was cute
Yeah.
what she was doing, you know? And
Continues to do.
it's not cute. But look, you sound like you're gonna fall asleep.
I'm sorry.
And no, you're fine. I just want
I'm,
to say,
I'll be out here
Candace,
snoring.
if you're listening to us, we do care about you, Candace. A lot of us that care about you and want to see you, get better and do well. We don't want you to go play in the devil's den, you know.
Exactly.
But, if you are doing it, then
Be careful.
you have a reason. I guess you have your own reason, and I hope that you are careful with what you're doing.
Mhm.
That's all I'm gonna say
Yeah.
about that. And like I said,
Yeah. It ain't my
you know,
business. I mean, she's grown and she does what she wants to do.
yeah,
Don too. I
yeah,
mean, I've literally begged Don not to go on panels, and he did anyway. They ain't no
yeah.
stop.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're not the first one to tell him. A lot of people were telling them a lot of stuff, but they're
Yeah,
not children.
yeah.
So I just hope they don't end up using her and doing,
I think she's smarter than that.
yeah.
I think Candace is a lot smarter than that. I
Look
don't
what
know
Nora said. Look what
what she
Nora said.
said.
Can you pin her comment real quick?
Stay away from that freak Andrew, in my opinion.
I agree, Nora.
Hmm.
I agree.
But Diamonds, I guess I will get off here and try
Yes,
to.
ma'am.
And listen, darling, I love you, and don't let Jinkies get to you, and don't let nobody, because you've got talent. And this is for you, and you're going somewhere someday. And don't let these stupid people on YouTube that try to bring you down, because they're going to. It'll get worse. The bigger your channel gets, the worse they'll go. They get jealous. The worse they'll come after you.
Yeah.
So
And like I said, it's not please. Like I have a lot more important things than my YouTube channel, just to put that
mhm,
out there.
me
But
too.
you know what? Like if I need to address the bitch, I'm gonna do it on
And
my
if you want to
channel.
do it the way you want to do it, then that's good, because that's you. That's who you are. And Jinky's
Exactly.
just fake.
Rhonda's asking if we can finish this tomorrow night, please. I don't know. It's up to Daisy, Rhonda. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, or you want to? You can do you want to do it on yours? We can do it
Yeah.
on either one. It don't matter this one or that yours one.
Yeah. I'll set
It's
it up over. I don't care. I'll set it up over at mine.
that way. We
Okay.
yeah. I mean, it's up. It
And at
doesn't.
the end of the day, you know what? You know what? Nah,
Mhm.
I'm not even gonna give it more attention because
They ain't no use it, because that remain
the
confident.
more
Nobody. Who does she have? 10 people in her chat? Does she?
well, listen, you might be surprised because when the word diamonds is mentioned, they get a lot more in their chat. Let's just put that out there.
That
So,
might be why they're doing it.
hmm but like I said, you know what? I don't care. You guys can build an army to come at me. I really don't care. I will say what I'm going to say on my own channel. And at the end of the day,
They
if
try to
you
control
guys,
you.
yeah, if you my panel is always open. My chat is always open. pull up on panel and we can discuss it or whatever you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? Like I said, I'm done with the bullshit when it comes to Jinkies. She needs the attention. She needs the
Exactly.
content because she's not talking about Summer anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And it is what it is. So if you guys want to continue it, I'm down for it. You know, we could finish off on Daisy's live. But after that, I'm just like, whatever. But I will respond if anything else comes out of it.
You're
I'm
not
telling you now.
spoiled
I will.
about
I'm not gonna stay quiet. So
everything. I don't blame you. I don't believe you, but yeah, I did want to come live, and that's actually what I'd like to go live and talk about is Charlie Kirk
Charlie Kirk.
stuff. And that's what I would do. Diamonds is focus on the real stuff you like to talk about, and just don't even give Jinkies no mind because when you do that, she gets views.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep. And it's crazy because it's like
Boring.
before my last two lives, like it was like a whole week that I was off YouTube. Like, stop lying and saying that my life is all about YouTube because you decided to come back and for whatever reason, I'm not even gonna say it, but
Well,
like,
all
come
she
on,
does
man.
was sit up there on the panel and not say nothing.
Yeah.
Every time I go up there with her,
Text people back and forth and all that other stuff. So.
that bag goes off 50,000 times. That's proud.
I think that's just her
We
notification.
gave
That's
her
her.
hell tonight, I think. We did some plenty hell.
Yeah. I think that bad that you hear on her phone is just her notification, like ringtone or something. I don't think it's like it's anyone in particular. So, but who knows? Who knows? She should change it to "It's time to make the donuts."
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah. But anyway, so I love you. I love Sayla. I don't know if she
I love you
coming
too.
back. And I love my sisters in the chat. And shout out to everyone who's membered up and all that good stuff.
Oh shit! I didn't know if that's my. Okay.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, it's
I was
me.
like, oh shit! I'm about to
Just
get porn bombed.
Oh no!
No, not yet, not yet.
Mm.
I just no.
Gang
I know you're
gang.
ending. Gang gang. I know you were ending or ending soon, so I feel like I should give my 2 cents before
Oh, go
we
ahead.
end.
Yeah, I know that. Nobody is gonna do that.
He's such a jerk.
Nobody is gonna do that. But if I decide to go live tomorrow, I'll let you know. If you decide to go live about it, let me know, and we'll do it. But if you don't want to give her Jenkies no more clout, I understand it totally.
Yeah.
But her ass ain't getting my live streams no more.
Yeah, she and to be honest, Daisy, this is I feel like it was all a setup for all of this to happen.
It was a freaking setup.
Because she fired that first shot when it came to the whole prayer garden thing.
Oh,
But I see it now.
Prayer
And
garden is not gonna be her friend.
no, and she shouldn't want to be friends with prayer garden after she said what she said about Christine. But it's all good. And y'all may not like me. Some of y'all may not like me because you think I'm ghetto because I curse and I speak my mind and all this other stuff. I really don't care. I really don't care. But you come at me, and if I see that you're coming at me, I'm gonna clap back. It's that simple.
You are who you are. Don't worry about what Jinky says. She sits up there with that fake voice and acts like she's proper and she's not.
That's why she doesn't want. That's why she doesn't want to share her YouTube channel with the people that live around her. She said it so many times. So, because she's fake. We got to get back in the rabbit holes. I agree. I agree.
And we will. I promise you we will.
Lady Arwa, I love you. So if you want to fight with me, then you're going to have to you're gonna have to make the fire the first shot because
Ding, ding,
I
ding,
love you,
ding.
girl.
You know, normally I would let y'all duke it out up here, but that day that Jenkies was on my live, I knowed what she was doing, and I just kicked her.
Yeah, a lot of us saw it. So it is
Mm-hmm.
what it is. But yeah, you have a good night. I'm
Thank
praying for
you.
your foot and everything that's happening in your life.
You.
The light is at the end of the tunnel and you're almost there. Don't give up, okay?
I'm getting there slowly but surely.
Absolutely. All right, y'all.
Love you,
I'll
darling.
holler at y'all later.
Bye, sweetheart. I want to say goodbye to everybody and thank everybody for coming out tonight. I love you all. Diamonds is a good soul. She just don't tolerate no BS, and I don't blame her. But thank you all for coming out. God bless you all. Y'all stay safe on these YouTube streets. They're gangster. I love you. God bless and have a good night, everybody.